Who just Oni-chan. Alright, I'm almost done setting up. Man, I am doing 3 things at once. It's a good thing there's like a 5-second gap between things I need to do. All right. Oh man, the demons. What demons? The game sounds demonic sometimes when we restart it. I really don't know what causes it, but it does that a lot. Can you believe it's snowing? Yeah, it snows in March, especially if you're in Canada. Though March is almost done, so it's actually kind of rare to have snow. How much time do you have? 14 minutes. Some of you guys don't deal with snow, huh? I don't think it could ever not have snow. It's just such a magical thing. Hey, Ruby. Oh, it's Sphere Kitty. I'm so glad you're not murdered yet. How are you doing? I missed you. I was supposed to stream on Sunday, and I felt bad because I told you I stream on Sunday, and I didn't stream on Sunday. Nice to see you. Also, I'm not saying weenie. Why do you keep calling me that? You're the weenie. Weenie Hut Jr. Also, yeah, for those who don't know, on YT right now, our thumbnail is Boris art. And those who know, and those who don't know, and that's fine with me. Is Nervous one of your favorite OCs? Yes. When she officially releases, she'll be in my top 3 favorites. My hottest Fire Emblem Heroes girls, Easy, Embla, Nerpitz, of course, Freya, Goveg, and of course Fallen Edelgard. Hottest girls, Easy. Crap, I feel like I'm forgetting someone. It's 5. I know it's 5. Oh god, why am I forgetting someone? All the hot beast girls. Azura. Azura's not really counting. Lynn? Lynn is not a beast girl. I do really love Lynn, but I wouldn't put her up there. Well, actually I would. She is one of the prettiest ever. Simp, what is Nims? A simp. Thanks. I hope one day somebody simps for you, and then you'll understand how I feel and how simping's not a bad thing at all. Mim? No, I was talking about Fae girls. Mim is obviously up there of all time. Dorkesh best girl? Man, I would hope the girl doesn't have a pee-pee. Beast girl equals furry? There's nothing wrong with being a furry. There's nothing wrong, and I'm not a furry. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's a judgment-free zone here. You can like whatever you want. You could be a slime lover if you wanted to. So you just admit you're a furry? I'm not a furry. So if you like Fall Edelgard, what's wrong with liking Fall Edelgard? Oh crap. Before I forget. I might forget. I'll just do one right now. You're gonna compliment me on my Oh wait, was that audio too loud? It might have been too loud. Oh, whatever. If you DM me, I'll send you both of them. The non-lewd version, which I'm using as a thumbnail, and then the extremely lewd version, which I definitely cannot use as a thumbnail. Okay. I wish Malice is better. You know, Malice was like a earlier version of Lucia before Lucia was a thing. Obviously, Lucia's in another league. But that was the idea. I think that was their idea when they first made her.
Time to make money.
Still wouldn't spark her? Sparking's not worth it unless it's a hero that is a game changer. So even though I have favorites, I wouldn't do it for most characters. No falling Edelgard spark after multiple chances. The thing is, like, you guys tell me all the time how you randomly pull Edelgard, like a falling Edelgard, and which makes no sense to me because I can't pull her for the life of me. If I have to spark her, there's not much point to it because she's not a game changer. She was a game changer 2 years ago. Not anymore.
I must honor my debt.
All right, we got 8 minutes before the new legendary hero. Everyone was telling me it was a legendary hero yesterday, which I understood, but I didn't want to change my change the title because I was too lazy to. So yeah, I'm aware. Aware, man. I still don't have a falling Edelgard. Wow. I guess you're in the same boat as I am, in that you can't pull one. Some of you guys have told me like you have a +5 falling Edelgard and you just free pulled her or randomly pulled her all those times. The heck? I mean, I've said this before. I swear a gacha game knows what you want and it'll make sure you don't get what you want, so you spend money. That's how it works. It plays with your soul. It can see into your soul. Mine's still at +1. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm currently multitasking still. All right, 7 minutes. I have a +2 or +3. I pulled a few going for +10 air. See, this is what I mean. Like, obviously not a focus hero, but grabbed her. Who do you think is the new legendary? Chat, who do you think is the new legendary hero? I have no idea. If you can't tell, I really want it to be Nerpitz. Nerpitz? Is it Nerpitz or Nerthis? I can't tell. I don't know Norwegian or Norse. That's what I really wanted, but it's a legendary hero, and she's not going to be a legendary hero. Soleil? Aha. You better keep dreaming. It's okay to dream. In fact, it's really good to dream. Even if your dreams never come true, you should still dream. And I'm glad you're that kind of person. Female Corrin? What? We already have legendary female Corrin. Why would you another one? Legendary Fair. Oh, that's even harder to do. But I'm happy you're dreaming. Just like you're dreaming you're gonna win your event and get the Tengu. I don't know who's gonna be the next. Alear. Legendary male Alear? Oh, that's not a bad choice. God damn it, I don't want to agree with anything Sugma says. Can someone say Alear's an Alear and I'll agree with you instead? I'll just sit with my popcorn. All right. Rise. Alear. Oh my god. Pika, you're a genius. Yeah, I think Alear has a real good chance. Why are you always so smart?
Yeah.
Pepsi Man? Alright, well. Well, we're in the final stretch. 5 minutes to go. Why not May for Legendary Alear? Why wait for May, by the way? Why wait those extra months? I mean, they could, but like, why? Does Faye do anything for April Fools? They do things for April Fools. It's just sometimes it's a day late or something like that. By the way, we'll check out the update notification later on tonight, but not right now. What's with the Nerf this thumbnail? If it wasn't gonna be a legendary banner, I want Nerf this as the next hero. Obviously. I still want Fallen Alear and Fallen Alear's mother first. Man, that would be a bestseller. Oh my god. Fallen Lumera? I would pull for that 100%. I'm still surprised that you made Lumera a free-to-play hero, because why would you? I mean, I think most people would have pulled for. MILFs do really well in video games, generally speaking. By the way, shouldn't you be working on Engage before they start to release the spoilers units? I should, but I also need to make sure I have enough energy to stream consistently, which has been questionable for a while now. I see something going for the big bucks. Okay. When is Ivy coming? Ivy from Soul Calibur would be a great collab option. Hi. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you mean Ivy from Engage? Oh, I have no idea. But I would like Ivy from Soul Calibur. That'd be great. Thank you for the follow, Ice Curry. Sorry. Now I'm playing Effie Engage Copium. I mean, I promise when things clear up a bit, we will. I actually have 2 sponsorships lined up right now.
How comfortable have you felt so far with maddening difficulty on Engage?
Very confident. It hasn't been particularly difficult. That's why I'm confused. I think when you play Fire Emblem, and if you're a veteran, you should just play it on maddening. And if you really can't handle it, just adjust it down to hard. But it hasn't been particularly hard. I think there was a couple times where I wish I trained my units a bit more because I'm trying to make good pace. So I'm not trying to drag things out for EXP. But outside of that, like, yeah. Strategy-wise, I don't feel like I'm out-strategized. I just feel like, you know, the units are clearly way better than mine. And that's what's causing issues or problems. Wait till you get to chapter 11. Yeah. Wait till I marry your mom and I'll become your dad. Boom. Okay, sorry. Anyways, how much time we have? We got 1 minute. All right, you guys ready? Final bets through.
Oh cock. Well, the DLC helps a lot with improving your units.
All right. 10:59. 1 minute to go. Legendary Sword. You know, given he won Choose Your Legends, that might not be a bad option. It's 11. Okay, time to meet you all. Can't trust nobody. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Me or it has notifications been kind of slow? Oh, bye, Super. Thank you for 44 months. How's my favorite sweeper of bodies? All right, it is up. It is up. Like my hoagie. Okay, sorry. Usually I don't get to see who it is before we start, but this is one hot hero. Oh my god, this is not what I was expecting. Oh wow. Okay. It's ready to go. Let's watch it. Hey, stop licking, you licky bastards. One day I will look every one of you back. Okay, for some reason this is not opening. Open, damn it. There it is. Do it, coward. What? Picking a fight. Why do so many of you guys pick fights with me nowadays? Alright. Name change eventually. I don't even know why I bothered saying that anymore. It's been so long. We should have changed names forever ago. Whatever, here we go. Our newest legendary hero. I hope it's a hot hero. Oh. That is pretty modern music, isn't it? A new legendary hero joins the battle. And of course he's hot! The Underground Lord.
Put me on a pedestal if you insist. I'm not gonna let it go to my head.
Oh my god. Yuri is so cute. 10 out of 10 would kiss. Oh, no extra movement though. I'm so used to Yuri moving 3 spaces and acting like a Cav. He does have Kanto too, thanks to Fetters of Dromi. Wait, it's Kanto in a C slot. That's new? Whatever, slots are interchangeable now. They don't really make sense. They used to be classified really well, but not anymore. Okay, he has damage reduction because that was 16 damage and it became 12. Okay, yeah, I can't believe it's Yuri. Did we need another Yuri? No, I actually never wanted to see another Yuri. But I think enough time has passed. Yuri's no longer OP and completely broken. Do you guys remember when Yuri was debatably the best hero in the entire game? Right? Back when he could even destroy tanks. And that made no sense, but he could just smash through tanks. Plus 10 Yuris were so scary back in the day. So maybe enough time has passed where this is acceptable. Alright, but in terms of the rest of the banner, red is really strong. The goddess Emblem's there. Hottest back row ever. Wait, let me free the people before we continue. Alright. Did any of you guys guess Yuri? If you said you guessed Yuri, you're a liar. People used to guess Yuri all the time, but I haven't heard someone guess Yuri in a while now. Those are his stats. By the way, who's the hottest of the 3? Soren, Leon, or Yuri? Vote now. It's really hard for me to pick. You guys ever notice how Fire Emblem has so many cute boys? Leon, hands down, none. Leon or Leon. Lyon. Yuri, Leon. Somebody should put the poll. Yeah, we should pull this. But in my books, it's between Yuri and Leon. Damn, it's close. I really like Soren, but he's really prickly. Anyways, Yuri is a lot more alluring of a character. Wow. 46 HP, 61 attack, 47 speed, 24 defense, 26 res. That is a Yuri stat line if I've ever seen one. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know, we should do a quick comparison with his old stat line. It's actually quite comparable. I think they just straight up just made him... obviously, BST has increased since the original Yuri's release. I think they just bumped it up. That looks like what they do. I still use Yuri a lot. I'm noticing for like summoner duels, people have stopped using Yuri, but I still do. Anyways, here's Yuri. Well, mine's 40 plus 1 plus 8, but yeah, fairly comparable HP, 43 versus 46. Well, this actually doesn't tell anything. Man, I should bring up the image of base Yuri later, but it does show that the entire increased stats does make a lot of sense. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bring up the base Yuri first, so we can get a good comparison right away. Okay, So base Yuri's on the left, my Yuri's on the right, and base Yuri has 40 HP, new Yuri has 46 HP, 39 attack. Well, once you do the base kit, remove C duel, it's 53 versus 61. Oh my god, that's a huge increase in attack. 47 speed versus 43 speed, 4-point increase. 24 defense versus 26 defense, 2-point increase. Wait, well, he's paired up. Ah, that always makes these complicated. And then 29 res versus 26 res. Whatever, the point is, obviously more attack, more speed. So, he's, let's see. I think he's paired up. No, he's not paired up. Okay, then that's pretty accurate. Anyways, obviously it's going to be a better Yuri. Nice to see he kept foul play. Always a stupidly good special assist skill to have. Unfortunately, no unique special. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to get Deadeye. Or not Deadeye. Oh my god. Lethality. A lot of people put Lethality on their Yuris. I have Lethality on my Yuri. Probably the best special skill for a dagger hero at this point, thanks to all the top tier tanks in the game. Now, the more important thing. Attack, speed, Hexblade? Are you kidding me? These skills are back? Does anybody remember when this was first made a skill? Way back when? Does anybody remember the hero who first had an iteration of this? And never, ever, almost nobody ever used it? That's crazy. So, its originator was... Sorcery Blade. Is that accurate? I would presume it's going to be like an updated Sorcery Blade. Okay, let's read it. At start of turn, if units within 2 spaces of a magic ally, yeah, it is an updated Sorcery Blade, grants Hexblade to unit for 1 turn. If bonus is active on unit, grants attack speed +7 to unit during combat. Calculation damage using lower foe's defense or res during combat for 1 turn. Yeah, it is an upgraded sorcery. Wow. But yeah, the first hero ever to get it was Yogurt, and I mean, I used to use it back in the day. It's not that good, to be honest. And back then it was super restrictive because you had to be adjacent. But now it's a self-buff of Hexblade, and you gotta be only within 2 spaces of a magical ally. That is so easy to use. That's great. Seal Speed 4, sure, you guys already know how this works. It's already in the game. He has it. All right. Seal Speed 4, by the way, is... will it be a good utilization? Most characters lose the guard portion, and I'm not even sure if he needs that anyways. Let's move on to C slot. Fetters of Dromi. Cancel 2. At start of turn, unit can move 1 extra space. Oh, what? He can move 1 extra space. Why was he not moving extra space? He was stalled. What the F? Okay, Thor stalled him. So he does, in fact, move 1 extra space. Why would they do that? You're trying to show off your hero. Why would you show them getting counterplayed? You're trying to make your hero look as good as possible so you can sell them and make more money. Why would you make it so at a glance it looks like he doesn't move 1 extra space? My goodness, whose idea was this? Okay. Nice to see that he in fact still moves 1 extra space. Wow. Okay. This is called first reaction chat. I obviously didn't check this out ahead of time. Not like I could because we watched it at like one minute after its release. So... yeah, Fetters of Dromi, in fact, does grant 1 extra movement. It's just interesting that they've changed it, because before the extra movement was built into the weapon, now it's a C slot, which, you know, it's fine. It's just... kind of wish they didn't do that, because the lethality builds on Yuri is really, really good, but you can't really do it anymore. You kind of need time spells for it, and I think they did that on purpose so you can't get time spells. Alright, anyways, at start of turn, unit can move 1 extra space after start of turn skill triggers. If stall is active on unit, neutralize the unit can move 1 extra space. Effects of this skill inflicts attack speed, defense, res minus 4 on foes within 2 spaces of unit during combat. What? He has Rain? He has anti-stall. He has Canto and 1 extra movement. And this is a C slot? Chat, do you guys even know what a C slot is anymore? Truth be told, I don't even know what a C slot is anymore. What even is a C slot anymore? Before they used to like restrict skills, right? This is the first time ever. It's just straight up Canto. Not a Canto buff, but just straight up Canto in a C slot. And then they're gonna do all this stuff as well. Okay, sure. A, B, and C doesn't matter anymore. It's just skills at this point. It's all interchangeable. They might as well do that at this point. Jeez. All right. Anyways, Abyssal Blade, slaying ability. If you initiates combat within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed, defense, res +5 during combat. Neutralize effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. Okay, so partial non-follow-up. Deals damage equals 20% unit speed. Oh, that's why he's so quick. That's why. Including when dealing damage with a special triggered before combat. Okay, you can still do AoE Yuris if you really want to. And reduces damage from foes' first attack by 30% during combat. So, I guess SS4, Special Spiral 4 Yuris can be a really good thing. Anyways, yeah, this Yuri hits a lot harder, is incredibly quick, has damage reduction, has anti-stall, so unlike the base Yuri who actually gets destroyed by Thor, this one doesn't really care that much. Has rain for some reason. It's such a complete hero, and of course, because of attack speed Hexblade, so long as you're deploying a Magico ally, boy, it's just attack speed +7, guaranteed, and then you get a target lower defense and res. They basically updated Yuri immensely. He's no longer colorless, he's now red, but he's so updated. Hits so much harder, so much faster.
A quick shot, huh? He'll take my leave.
What? Wow. Wait, what kind of quick shot? Oh, anyways. The artist is Senna. Oh, wow. What the? Chat. I thought it was the same artist. Sarori Toyota, sorry. It's literally Toyota. It was the original artist. And now it is Senna. Wow, they did a great job. It looks very, very similar. It definitely looks like Yuri. Damn it, why are you doing this to me? Okay. Let's talk about the rest of the banner. What's this John Cena theme song's god? Sorry. I don't know who redeemed it. Whoever it was is a terrible person. Anonymous redeemed it. Alright, chat. Let's talk about the rest of the banner, because that's also important. But yeah, Yuri is... I think they fixed all the issues with Yuri. Yuri's attack, as good as it was starting to show its age, because he's pretty old.
It was for a fact not me.
Okay, Gaming. Wait, really? And then the stall thing from Thor's have really slowed him down as a unit being used in summer duels, because how often Thor show up. So I think they fixed all his issues. He now has partial null follow-up, which was an issue before because you wanted to use null follow-up on him, but then you couldn't because then you'll lose Special Spyro. So yeah, they basically took Yuri and then fixed all his issues and then made him red. All right, as for the rest of the banner, I think red is automatically the strongest. Emblem, still a fearsome dark mythic hero, dark defense mythic hero. Yuri being red also helps. Sigurd is not bad, but he's starting to show his age. So red is overall really good.
I
Hey, Gmo.
love how this trailer is literally just a giant middle finger to his main counter.
Yes, to Thor. I can't believe it either. But what's the second best color, chat? Colorless? Nimious, top tier defense hero. Asker, top tier offense light hero. The old man, which I'm blanking on for some reason, even though I have him. Top tier light mythic hero. Colorless might be second place. And I think Air should never be underestimated. She's really good. But Odor is there. Ill. Ninian is quite good. Likewise, Blue has some issues too. I think Not is or Note is really showing her age. The Coyote is not so bad. And it's not... I can't really tell. I think it goes red, colorless, and then I think it's a wash. I think most colors have really good heroes overall. But once you balance, then they get balanced out. All right, chat. This is going really quick. If you had to rate Yuri out of 10, the new Yuri, what would you give him out of 10? We now have... The only thing is I really wanted a Yuri that could just spam lethality, because the most common Yuri nowadays is a lethality Yuri, and this one is no better at it than the old Yuri. In fact, this one might be worse because he can't use time spells anymore. But in terms of everything else, yeah, he's still really scary. I wonder if that's worthwhile. I really felt like they should have gone all the way and let him spam specials. But he is a Yuri that fits more in the current meta, which is to say he does not get shut down by Thor. He can use Special Spiral 4, and then depending on the hero you run with him, he could still run instant AoEs, for example. I can't tell. He's improved Yuri, and Yuri's still good. 9 out of 10, maybe. I gotta see him in action. It feels weird. It feels like they were so close to making a perfect Yuri. Let's see what you guys are saying. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Oh no, he's hot out of 10. Okay, so that's infinite. 15 out of 10, 10 out of 10 because he's hot. 8 out of 10. Yuri out of 1 minus. Don't you think Harmonic Lind is his best partner? Harmonic Lind. Why? I'm trying to think of it. 9 out of 10, 6.7 out of 10, 7 out of 10. What are you? IGN? Jeez. Yuri out of 10, 8.5 probably. It's basically OG Yuri, but modernized. Yep, that's what I see. 8 out of 10, Leon out of 10. That's salty. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 6 out of 10, Twink out of 10. You consider him a twink? I don't even know what a twink is anymore. Everyone keeps throwing that word around. I'm not a twink. 7 out of 10, 0 out of 10. Never cared for Yuri. Sorry. Wow, biased. 7 out of 10. I already have a plus in Yuri. Well, time to make another plus on Yuri. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Adaptive damage 2. Yeah, the adaptive damage really helps. 9 out of 1. Okay. Sugma says Veronica over Yuri, but Yuri will likely score 2 bins more. What? Doesn't Veronica as a legendary hero score better? Oh. Wait, why would it be bumped up? I don't know. He'll be annoying in Arena. He will definitely be annoying in Arena. That's the thing. As a legendary hero, we're going to see a lot of him. It's going to suck. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention he's win legendary, of course. 8 out of 10. He looks like Twink. His kit is nothing new. His kit is new. The attack speed Hexblade is a really interesting improvement in the game, or update to the Sorcery Blade mechanic in the game. The question now is how many will we see? People using him, will we see? All right. Anyways, I think that's fair. Really good new legendary hero. Probably not essential, and probably just gives people another hero to worry about in Arena. Will be good for summoner duels. I don't know. It's not the most exciting thing. It's just a modernized Yuri, but it is Yuri, so I'm happy with that. Let me know what you guys think, and let's talk it over with guys. He's fine. Still loses to far save. He does target lower attack. Sorry, defense or res. So there's a chance he doesn't necessarily lose. Depends on the saver hero.
Hello?
Hey, you butts.
Hello there.
I'm not a butt.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Why do you always do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you expect Yuri?
No.
I mean, I don't know who to expect because I knew it was supposed to be red. So I just kind of gave up. But
Okay.
Yuri was one of the most reasonable options in general. I just wasn't thinking it this time.
Color doesn't mean anything for legendary heroes because they just change it to whatever they want nowadays.
That's true. Especially daggers and archers. If you're a
Oh,
dagger
crap.
or archer, your color means nothing. What?
Sorry, before we begin, so I don't sound like a complete asshole.
Uh-oh.
Dex. What the f- Are you here or not?
The stream is on stream.
Okay,
Oh no.
The people voted. You're fired. Congratulations.
People
Was there
spoken.
like some kind of vote earlier today or something?
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
The people voted.
I'm
There
sure
was-
people wailed. Like
No,
nothing.
no, actually, it was only one person who used points, and it was just one vote additional. It wasn't even close, dude.
Okay.
The option of no was last place. So congratulations. You're free now.
Okay. I don't
Sorry,
particularly
how
care,
many
that's fine.
options were there?
There was 3. It was yes, no, or maybe.
Man, what a...
A vote done in absentia is a very honorable vote as well.
Wait, what? It doesn't even need to be a vote because you haven't been a moderator in a while. I don't even know if you've been here for like 5 times in the last month.
In the last month, I've been here a lot the last month. I just
Okay.
haven't. There have been periods where I haven't been here, but
Okay, either way, it doesn't really matter because the people voted.
okay.
Uh-huh.
So you can blame the people and not me. All right, so back to the
Nope. I'm not blaming anyone because who
I
gives a
love
fuck?
democracy.
The beauties of democracy. Where no one takes responsibility. I love it. Okay,
Yep. I spilled
Excellent.
soda on my face. Anyways.
but back to the hero. No, I didn't even think of Yuri. In fact, do you guys remember when Yuri first released and everyone said, hey, it's a good possibility that this is going to happen, Legendary Yuri? And I said, let's never have that happen.
I said that, and I stand by it.
So,
God,
but the one good thing is, yeah, go ahead.
I was not waiting for this moment.
Yeah. But the one good thing is enough time has passed. This doesn't seem oppressive at all. No, now I say that now, and I'm gonna hate fighting him in arena, in arenas in particular.
Yeah, not impressive at all. I think might be stretching it.
We're just specifically outside of arena. He's not going to be that oppressive.
Right. For those who don't remember, Yuri, when he actually did score well enough to be in arena, quite annoying. But then we eventually outscored him, and he stopped showing up. But we're going back to those days.
Yeah, and it's going to last a lot longer this time.
The foul play shenanigans, that used to piss me the heck off. Because he just dragged... He would move units, and then he would just run away, and it just delays things.
Yep. Such a bother.
Depending on your team, you actually had no options against it.
Oh yeah, you just get infinitely kited.
Yeah.
It was so dumb. I mean, at least it's not like Kron, where you can just assist and aggressively move in, and you just die.
Yes.
This is just all being annoying.
Yes. Okay. But in terms of the hero himself, I think this is fair. Fair-ish. Fair. You know, my understanding of fair in this game is completely skewed at this point, thanks to Robin, so I have no idea what fair is anymore.
Yeah, Robin out here looking like the most mid unit ever outside of support, and then just suddenly everybody hates his guts.
Yep, everyone uses him, and he makes every unit annoying to deal with, and now I hate the game.
Hate a unit to be annoying.
It's annoying when you debuff a unit and they just don't get debuffed, and they benefit from it.
They get super buffed.
So, with all that said, where was I going with this? Oh, the only thing that bothers me about this is the most common Yuri I see nowadays, if I do see a Yuri, is lethality Yuri, and that's not a thing anymore. Well, I mean, not in this case. It's super harder. TP4, sorry, not... Time Pulse 4 would have been awesome to run on him, but you're not going to be able to run on him. Which, by the way, going over his kit, C-slots don't look like C-slots anymore.
No.
C-slot that feels very much like a B-slot.
A-slots don't look like A-slots anymore. B-slots don't look like B-slots anymore. We're literally getting more stats up B-slots and some A-slots.
Nothing looks like anything.
I really don't like how good his C-slot is. Really, really don't like how good it is.
It's funny because Hell's C-slot just looks so bad.
Yeah, Inevitable Death out here with -4 all stats as an Omni Rain.
Yes.
And then this.
Legion knows
Which,
best.
by the way, yeah, at least Inevitable Death 2 will be, or plus, will be broken, right?
Yes.
Right.
That
before
said,
-5 in 3 spaces.
Yeah, let's go. Omni Hold, and that's it. At the very least, the weapon by comparison looks tame.
Yes, the weapon is the one fairly tame thing about him, I'd say.
It's still really good.
It's still good, for sure, but it's not, blown anyone away, especially because it's not a cooldown-based weapon, in terms of granting blade or breath or anything like that. Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious, honestly. Like, Abyssal Blade is such a normal-looking weapon. There's nothing out of the ordinary. It's just slaying DR, damage, and some no follow-up. That's it.
Which feels weird, because it really did feel like they tried their best not to go too crazy, which is a weird thing to say.
It's almost like they're trying not to tread on Volk's territory, which is doing lethality really well.
It's like they're trying to say, we know what we're doing by making Fetters a Dromi, so we'll keep the Abyssal Blade on the down low.
Yeah. Sort of, yeah.
And also because we know what we did with Shez.
Yes.
The only other source of Steel Speed 4 is another legendary dagger hero.
From 3 Houses / 3 Hopes. Who would have thought?
Okay, but it's outside that. Going through over the playstyle, this is probably we're probably going back to days of AoE Yuri. He has a way better AoE Yuri thanks to attack speed Hexblade, though you got to run a mage, but not a hard thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then
and then it's just free stats once you do that.
And I guess nowadays you're going to use SS4, which is not very available.
Yeah, Spiral. Well, it's available right now.
Okay, well that's true.
Yeah. SS4, do you mean Seal Speed 4?
No, no.
No,
Special
you
Spiral 4, you
Steady
bum.
Stance for.
Swift Sparrow 4, let's go.
Oh my god. They have
Yeah.
Obsession 2S names. Alright, cool. Right. But the point is, yeah, I think Yuri nowadays, everyone in lethality, because the hardy bearing heroes would be impossible for him to kill.
Yeah.
But this does put it at a possibility. If you use SS4, you don't deal with damage reduction anymore. So if you have super damage reduction heroes stacking damage reduction with damage reduction, it's not going to be a big deal if you run SS4.
Yeah. SS4 Luna, which is just like lethality, but much easier to use.
True.
Yeah,
There's really not a lot.
No, there's not a lot of skill expression that needs to be done here, unless you go like Life and Death 4, SS3, even with AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, that visible attack plus the.
I'm actually not even sure that's worth it, because attack speed hexblade does work for specials. Doesn't it say that? Including specials done before.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I guess
So you
then-
probably get more keeping it.
Yeah,
I think
probably
you
would. I mean, I'm expecting to see it, but yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Also, isn't it kind of weird that they revisited this skill after all this time? And it's
There's
gonna
literally
have
one unit with there's one unit with this pre-fodder in the entire game. It's Ilger.
That's actually funny. Yoga has a point again. That's fodder.
Die.
Yeah, just to die.
Or in your case, for Yuri to die to her, right?
No,
Right?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have the heart. I loved using Yuri, and I hated fighting Yuri. But then
So yeah, the problem is I have like a +2 Yuri, but the problem I had, and what do you know is fixed? Damage.
yes, damage is absolutely fixed at this point.
Yeah. Even at a disadvantage, he's still gonna probably do more damage than Yuri base.
Yeah, because wait, let's take a look since we have it up. All right, chat. For those who forgot, Honorable Blade attack speed +6. That's all it did. He did not have anything else in his kit to improve on it. He didn't even come with an A slot, did he? No.
No, he did. Color stool.
Yeah, see.
Oh, sorry, color stool. Sorry. Well, not a real A slot when it comes to adding damage. I guess it adds 2, but you know what I mean. Okay. He's gone from attack speed +6 to all stats +5, and 20% unit speed turns into damage. That is already a huge upgrade. Then you add Fetters of Dromi, which will never remove, which has, for some reason, Omni Rain? Why?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mystery.
So yeah, what now? That'd be 9 to all stats plus an extra 7 attack and speed. So that'd be 16 for speed in total. We're looking at like 27 with Seal Speed 4. Cool.
Yes. Incredibly quick, really high attack. Again, the only thing that I find kind of awkward was they did it on the C slot instead of the V slot. Though it's a trade-off. It's either Special Spiral 4 or Times Pulse 4. But it's
it is literally hilarious. The only thing about that C slot that is a C slot, well, okay, 2 things: rain and +1 movement.
Well, that doesn't really count because infantries can't rain.
Yeah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. They put Kanto on a C slot. It just guaranteed Kanto too. Like, come on.
It's actually kind of weird that they did that because they could have very easily put that in the weapon, and the weapon is not like overly stacked.
I guess it changes things up from having.
Also, the Fetters of Dromi had movement +1, so or Kanto rather.
Yes, that was
So,
yeah. His
technically
base
they had
form
to.
was technically inaccurate in that the weapon was the Canto Granter.
Yep.
Inaccurate, but it was originating. It originated.
I mean,
alright.
inaccurate to 3 houses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an accessory that did all the work.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else to talk about? Because I think outside
The
switching is
stats.
his stats. That's right. Well, I kind of did that, but yeah, sure. Let's do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I don't think. Well, I mean, it's just very clear what they did. They mostly improved his attack and speed.
Yeah. And also decided his colorless dual HP is now his actual HP.
Oh yeah, his HP got a huge bump for some reason.
Bubble Star Yuri, let's go!
It's kind of interesting. They don't usually do the random HP unless it's somehow tied in, but You know, guess it works.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yuri
we
has
also did-
40. What?
Sorry, we also didn't mention it. Anti-stall. Sorry, that was one thing we didn't mention for some reason.
Yeah.
It's anti-stall, but it
Yes.
still puts you down to 2 movement instead of 3.
Yeah,
Right,
but that's means the unit's so usable because one movement
Yep.
Yuri was really depressing.
1 movement
Mhm.
Yuri is depressing. 2 is not Yuri anymore, but at least it's still usable.
Usable, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It actually the effect of it is technically detrimental because it neutralizes your when you're inflicted with stall, it neutralizes your movement buff so that you don't get hit.
He is getting mythic
Yep.
buffs
So
from
if it
Freya,
neutralizes
who is giving
penalty,
him 5
then he's
horsepower and
still
3
2
attack.
movement.
Is he actually like? I actually couldn't tell because there was no pair up. But
If
Freya,
he is,
there-
that makes
he
a
in
lot
Summer
more
Duels?
sense.
he is in
this
summer
is-
duels, yeah. Sorry, Ether raids.
Yeah, he's in Ether Raids.
I
Okay.
don't think he's paired up here because I think his
No,
BS.
he's not paired
it's not
up.
paired up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's light season buff. Okay, then you know what? Those stats
Yeah,
make a lot more
that's
sense.
what I
Oh,
was
it's
just
light
gonna say.
season buff. Oh, of course. Yeah.
Those
yeah.
stats make a lot more sense now.
It was a Freya.
Jeez.
So there's he's 41 HP. And
44
does
attack.
Freya. Okay.
So
Super
that's a
Deceptive.
lot more normal. Yeah, G, of course it would be. Why would they do that?
Well,
that's
I also
involved.
thought it was weird that they showed him off getting stalled. So at a glance, you wouldn't even be able to tell he was still moving extra.
Yeah. Of course, they picked Duothor, who, despite... Well, it's funny, because Duothor neutralizes any buffs as well, or removes them. So it's like she's a double counter to this Yuri. It's
Wow.
kind of funny.
Okay.
Uh,
So what would his? So is it? Wait, his attack. What was Freya's buff again?
attack plus 3.
Okay. So his
44
attack is not insanely higher,
Yeah,
but
his
it's still
attack is
notably
not-
higher.
It's not Vigard levels of attack.
Okay, 44, 47 offense is still really, really
Still
good. though.
absurdly high. And that's still, even with Dragon Flowers, like 4 more attack than his original self.
Well, if anything goes over 90, I already think it's impressive.
Yeah, no, exactly. And let's not
31.
forget that original Yuri was 82, which wasn't even terrible at the time.
Yeah, big increase. It's crazy
Yeah.
because he was like the best balance between attack and speed.
Yep. Best balance in general, because this bulk was nice. But, yeah, they literally just said, what if Yuri just fixed his problems? And that's it. No more stall, no more dying in one hit, no more doing 0 damage. Done.
Yeah.
It works.
Damn it! Stop saying that. Of course it works.
Well,
That's what
yeah.
last time.
That's your most common input.
It works. All right.
All right. Okay, cool. Anyways, in terms of improvement on Yuri, yeah, it's very clear there. He's still. Oh, also, forgot to mention. So to summarize all improvements on Yuri, he now has null follow-up. Well, the important part of null follow-up for Yuri, which a lot of Yuris hated because, like, for me, I have null follow-up on him. I can't run null follow-up on him.
Yeah,
you know,
no,
because
it's too much of an opportunity cost.
yeah,
Unless you run it on buff, which requires support.
right. No longer has to worry about Thor, at least not remotely as much. It's still going to be kind of annoying, but not to the detrimental usage of you're basically doing nothing with Yuri anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Higher attack and higher speed, which is important because old Yuri's started showing really big badly there in terms of age. So not like my Yuri, for example, I didn't even care about using lethality on him anymore because the times when I can't use lethality, I was like off by like two damage or something. It was just really depressing to get the kill. So I didn't even use Yuri with lethality. I just kept AoE. But yeah, that does help. That is a improvement there. The rain means he's a better support hero for some reason.
He ever
Randomly?
gets in for some reason and stays in.
Yeah, introduce adaptive damage back in terms of sorcery blades upgrade into hexblade, and it also makes him good fodder. I really can't think of who else would want to use it.
That's the thing I'm thinking about. Because now, keeping in mind that it's usable by all physical infantry, what the other option is finish. Or one of Surge or Remote Sparrow, depending on what kind of unit you are.
Yeah, and finish is quite good. So
Finish is really good.
Finish is so flexible because you just
It's
the cost
healing,
of
it's
your-
true damage, and it's
Well, yeah,
stats.
those are the effects. But within 3 spaces of any ally versus the buff of self-activating, you just need to get your buff, and then you can go anywhere.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. There's no proximity as long as you keep your buff status. Again, Thor.
But you'll
you're
lose
fine.
it if you're not next to your magical unit, so that is also restrictive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
just
do
means
need
you
to
have to
start
end
your
your turn
turn.
somewhere rather
Yeah.
than mid-turn stuff.
Well,
So
to be
it's-
fair, he has cancels
I
too, so it's
agree.
not the hardest thing.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah,
him,
Well,
it's
but
very
that actually does make it harder to fodder it off, because which infantry hero is going to have a cancel too?
infantry units.
Good question.
You could run it with
Infantries that
someone
are
like
Clumping together.
Duo Ephraim, who has Canto and goes through.
Oh my god,
trees.
thank you for the dono. I don't know
Hey.
why the bot's not reading it. Hope you're doing good. I don't want to get excited because... Oh, Unic... Okay, look, engaged characters will come, guys. Don't worry.
One day.
Eventually.
Someday.
I'm also thinking like Shez would be a great candidate for it because Shez's specials aren't the most well, that was male
Wait.
Shez. Male
Oh,
Shez.
okay, because
Oh,
like
male
female
shows.
shows... Yeah.
Female Shez would be dumb.
Yeah.
Literally dumb, yeah.
Would not be Lucia. Not gonna say that.
I mean, Lucia's okay with it, but she
Yeah,
I
could
actually, I prefer DC on her.
yeah, just in
yeah, in a heartbeat. What else? Because
Okay, so maybe we should take it back. It actually doesn't make a lot of sense on most characters.
Duo Ephraim for having,
I'm mostly thinking like units that are really hardcore on like on-hit damage. Like Jomko or Uller, for example.
Yeah, those are maybe like Legendary Elm.
Yeah. Things like that, where like the special isn't like happening immediately all the time, and you're just trying to get as much damage as possible per hit. So that's all you're really getting out of this.
Also,
Or
thank you
drum
again for the
money.
much love, and much love, boys, as well. Thank you for the fun. No problem. Much love to the boys.
Yeah.
yeah.
You are the boys.
Andre says in a
It's
highlighted
so weird
message,
that Yuri
do you
introduced
think Legendary
AS
Yuri's
Hex Blade
BST
right after
be
Robin.
187
Almost
or
as if so
190?
that he can stack Grand Street with Hex
What?
Blade, but that'd be too toxic.
Neither-
What a
They're
random number.
They are neither.
Talk about
Neither, yeah.
Yeah, added. Hell of it. What are they up to again?
You could run Mystic
arena
Boost Seal to
score-
counter adaptive damage, but then you're running Mystic Boost, which makes you weaker in all
Yeah, what?
battles.
The
Also,
score
I
should be
don't think
190.
he's going to be so prevalent where you need to do that.
No. I mean,
That-
it might give me encouragement, but not much.
That's like the Nana situation sorry, Lucia situation where everyone's running Nana because they're like, we're going to fight Lucia's. We're going to have to counter her Lucia with Nana. I'm like, oh, okay, if you're sure that she's going to show up that often.
I mean, I should be running Nana more often because it's Nana, but that's a different thing altogether.
Does foul play score well? Of course
yes.
it does.
Yes,
It is a max
as
score
any
against the skill.
special does.
Not as well as to change fate, but
But
Wait,
other
really?
than that,
yeah, to change fate scores higher than everything for some reason.
Huh, okay.
yeah,
That's weird
weirdly.
as heck.
I don't get it, but yeah, foul play scores like a rally.
Okay.
That said, Mystic Boost 4 B slot units. There are a couple of them out there. I like it. That's
Sure.
about it.
That's about it. Okay, to sum it up, now that I think about everything, he's actually very bad fodder. Well, not very bad. That's not a good way of wording it, but not ideal because Seal Speed 4 is not going to make a lot of sense on a lot of heroes. It's nice to have,
Yeah.
but it's not going to make a lot of sense on a lot of heroes. Like, for example, nowadays, what would you want? Like dodge 4s, for example, or you want a more damage output. Like the speed -4 and up to 11 aspect. Like, who's going to make good utilization of it? Not a lot of
Generally,
heroes.
ranged units would like it the most because if melee units have a lot better B slot options than
Okay.
than the ranged units, unless you're talking Spyro 4, in which case.
But even if you go ranged units, they need to have some way of surviving, because even if they only get hit one time, that's the questionable part.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of
they can run. Well, I guess yeah, they can run remote Sparrow, but then again, you're going to be foddering Hexblade as well. So
Yes.
yeah.
so the-
I mean, some are so focused on the one round that their bulk becomes inconsequential.
Well,
but-
if that's all that matters, then yeah, I guess this is still good fodder. If all you care about is one round of combat. but very few heroes will fit that bill.
Yeah.
Trying to think of who would.
Uh,
I know some people run Legendary Alm with it.
Legendary Alm can make could justify it, I think. Although Water Sweep Alm is unironically popular.
Very good.
Yes. That's
Senna Joshua with his Fire Sweep might be able to. Not that anybody uses him, but you can.
true. He technically works with it, yeah.
I keep bringing up Uller and Jomka, but that's just because they're two of the only units that just focus on speed.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, because you don't have to worry about counterattacks as badly.
Yeah. And I'm only looking at ranged units, because once you start going melee, you
It
lose all
stops making
reason.
sense, yeah.
No reason, ever.
Okay.
I
Short
can't
list.
think of anything else.
Short list.
Yeah. And all I can think of is, on top of that would be, sure, it's a good scoring skill, so you could use it for certain units in the arena who are speedy, but...
Yeah. Nope. That is all I've got.
All right.
Maybe more units one day, but Legendary Lyn. But then again, you want to raise Slut. Yep, nope. That's it.
Okay. So
See, it really is weird. CO4's skills are really good, but they really don't have a lot of option. Like, we have so many good B slots already that they're already starting to be hard to compete with.
The
I mean-
best units who use it are ranged flyers because their B slot options are so tight as it is.
Yep, and now we have Escape Route 4, so even that's tough.
and for Yuri, again, like, wouldn't you prefer SS4? Like, come on. It's
Yeah.
even hard on him.
Yeah, exactly. Or at least SS3 for the purpose of an AoE.
Yes.
Like, there
Right.
really is just so few. Shez is one of the only units that truly uses it correctly. And even then, you can still argue. It's
Okay.
tough.
All right. Okay. But we'll move on. If you had to rate this new Yuri out of 10 based on everything you know right now, I mean, we for most part know his stats, so we pretty much have a complete picture. Where would you go with this?
I'd give him like
Yuri
an
out of 10.
8
Damn you.
and a half out of 10, I'd say.
It's a
know in my
modernized
heart
Yuri.
I
And I
know in my
remember when
heart
Yuri
I
released, I
shouldn't-
gave him 10 out of 10. I remember that.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't just give him a 10 out of 10, but it's freaking Yuri. I kind of have to, even though I know I'm not going at him, going for him.
For me, I thought it was a 9 out of 10 because, again, I really wanted him to be able to use lethality really well, and this is potentially even worse using it than his base form, so that's my issue with him. But outside that,
I mean, the only thing is, you only really need it once, so if you can figure out a way to pre-charge it with concise support somehow, I don't know. Yeah, that
Yeah,
it's gonna have a bit more to it. But outside of that,
probably
they've
could.
resolved every issue I've had with Yuri, so I think 9 out of 10 is fair. I just wanted a bit more.
I'll put him up to 9.5 because I can't really dock him hard for just not being able to pre-charge freaking lethality. But that is a very valid complaint to have.
I do want to say this though: if they released him 6 months earlier, we'd be freaking out right now. But because the power creep in this game has been set to a new bar, it's not as big of a deal.
I'd say that the big reason why I'm a little more okay with them is because we have more Canto control these days. And I use Vector.
Well,
I mean, yeah,
I guess Canto
know
control
it's not
still
great.
works.
Yeah, Canto control will screw him up. Stall at least somewhat still hurts him, and Vector / Shell will still probably take very little damage.
Okay, fair. All right, but in terms of the rest of the banner, because it's not just about Yuri.
It's okay.
It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's definitely better than
Last time.
Yeah, than Legendary Robin's banner, that's for sure.
So I like Red and I like Carlos, and I don't really feel anything for the rest. That's basically how it works.
Is if it weren't for Odor, green would be pretty good.
For sure.
But it's brought down a bit by him. And then blue is brought down a lot by Keldor. It's brought down a little by Harden. And even Note isn't that amazing. So
Yeah, I think No
Blue's
is
bad.
out of date at this point. You would rather run Emblas, I think.
There are still strategies that use Note in tandem with Emblem.
Oh yeah,
and for the
yeah.
record,
I mean, I
this is
wouldn't
like
doubt that.
Dark,
Mhm.
This is the Dark Mythic banner at this point.
Yeah, Light and Dark here are really good. Goto, Asker, Midius, and of course,
Wow, there's a lot.
I guess not being there and yeah. Okay. Anyways,
Go to Amadeus being here at the same time is just hilarious.
Yeah, true. Huh.
Yeah, no. This is a good red. This is a pretty good red color though. If you're just trying to pull for Yuri, Emblem of course is fantastic and did not win Hero Rises. And Sigurd, while out of date, still has some use and is still pretty good. So you definitely couldn't be that far off.
Yeah, you can't go wrong by summoning him. So
Yeah. No, this man is okay.
it works. Really, I would just say go red and colorless and leave it at that.
Yep.
Sort of like the Hero Rises banner, actually.
Yeah, gee, who would have thought?
that's the other
Oh,
thing I
it's
wanted to
super
say.
Yeah.
Use your orbs here or Hero Rises.
Ooh.
Whales.
I will admit I've already been using my orbs on Hero Rises, and
so
I've
do I.
gotten Mortis and Ophelia, so I'm
I
not
got
really...
one Camilla, so that's kind of nice, I guess.
I want to get at least one Camilla before I end that banner, but...
I mean, if you need merges for light and dark, you go here.
Yeah.
Mythic merges here. If you just want to stockpile the very solid units on the Hero Rises banner, then you might as well go there.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say. That's just a save for that for your orbs. And more value too.
And of course, keep in mind that Hero Rises last 23 days. This only lasts like 14.
So,
Yeah,
you
that's
do
an
have some
expire
time on the Hero Rises banner.
All right.
I know you've already made your choice.
Yeah. I want to spark one more time, so that's gonna take away whatever orbs remain. So
Oh yeah, how did that go? I was not there for that.
I kept pulling Ophelia. I wanted for Mortis. I pulled every colorless orb I saw, and I did not get for Mortis. So that was really regrettable.
Yep.
And that was it. I guess.
A bunch of Ophelia?
Yeah, I guess I'm okay with that because at the end of the day, that's a big upgrade to Kranya. But
Oh, for
whatever.
sure. Yeah, your Kranya is
Alright.
basically ready now. And I mean, if you build a bunch, if you ever build a red mage of interest, yay.
yeah, I wanted to make a +10 Veronica. Well, try to. It's not remote.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but it's not as easy to want to pull for a +10 on red, no matter what it is. This is just the red color.
Red Hell. Everyone talks about colorless Hell, but never Red Hell.
Red hell is the right hell. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep going on Hero Rises. I would
Ruptured
certainly go
Sky
Sacred
Kranya
Stones
time.
before I do.
You can
Yuri, I'll just say
duplicate
that.
Ruptured Sky now, Nimchia.
Yeah, I could kill off, could put Fury 4 and Ruptured Sky onto Ophelia and do it.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
not building Violet, huh?
No, I'm fine for her at +1. I feel like at this point in the game, I don't care about units unless you commit to them. Unless her name
Yeah.
is Lucia, in which case a +1 Lucia will beat a +10 Marv. So fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, +1 Violet is still gonna be plenty useful and just regular stuff.
I do have a +1 Violet. That's why.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I said that.
Oh, okay.
Mine's +0, but plus speeds, so I'm like, okay, I'll use this.
That works. To quote M.
You know, people don't pick up on like their
No, I didn't
Mannerisms.
notice until you pointed it
linguistic mannerisms. Because I don't want to be that guy, but like certain people say, you know what I mean? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like people say that a lot, and they don't understand. They keep saying it.
Yeah, I know what you
Even
mean.
when it doesn't make sense.
Shut up!
Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. That sounds about right.
Right.
I
Anyways,
hear you.
well, bro's not. Well, I don't know. Some people. That's like a universal thing. When I talk to people from like other countries, they say bro a lot. If they're Indian or Vietnamese, they say bro a lot for some reason.
Or bruh.
Bro, I agree with that.
Or bruh, yeah. Here we go.
Bruh.
Okay, anyways, I gotta say though, man, how am I gonna be excited for Legendary and Mythic Heroes banners at this point? Because I thought I'd be really, really excited about Yuri. And I was excited for all 2 minutes.
It's just that it's Yuri. Like,
it's just an improved Yuri, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have to revolutionize him, but they didn't.
Man.
And I want to be that guy, but if you want to get mega speculative, then technically speaking, Yuri's Refine will happen one day. Before the remix. So you might have a legendary Yuri in colorless form.
Mm.
The weirdness of that.
Mm-hmm.
You saying you don't do that too, bro? I don't say bro. Well, I do say bro, but I do it on purpose.
You say man sometimes too.
Man.
Yeah, it's like yeah, because it's an expression of disappointment or like annoyance.
Come on, Jack, look alive.
Okay, well, I'm not from 50 years ago.
Well, then your name isn't Joe Biden.
All right, damn it. Okay, that's that. So we have one more thing to talk about because if you guys thought that was all. Hey, did you know the update notification happened? And if one of you guys fool me right now, I'm gonna be really pissed at you.
I know, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry to say, but there's an update happening.
Legion, how could you? I'm pretty disappointed in you right now.
Is it tomorrow?
No.
Oh,
well,
no, it's-
okay, technically speaking, there's an update tomorrow.
Oh,
For
well,
this
yeah. There's this update.
No, the version update's on the 6th.
Yeah, it's like a week from now. So.
Wait, why did they announce it so early? That's so weird.
If I had to guess, April Fools.
Do you think Famortius is
I
a good
guess,
enough far
but-
saver to tank the new
Something
Yuri?
like that.
Nim kiss, nim kiss.
Do I think Formortis can tank him? Formortis' specialty is to have a shit ton of defense, but he targets res. But then Formortis' res is not that much worse. So.
It's literally 2 less, and he inflicts attack penalties.
And he has 80% DR to AoEs, so...
Yeah, he has nothing against AoE though, so I guess that's the only thing. And of course lethality, Yuri. Piercing that first hit DR.
Yep.
So there's potential for it, but
Depends on the special.
yeah, it just depends. If you're running AoE, it's much more consistent.
If you're not running DR Pierce, no. You literally have to run Special Spiral for an AoE or lethality. You have no other choice to kill full Mortys with Yuri.
Okay, real quick before we move on to talk about the update notification. Hey, have you guys seen? Well, not this. Damn it! Why does it do that sometimes? It can't tell which browser I'm looking at. Okay, here's our thumbnail. If someone recognizes it, you're a deviant. And secondly,
Recognize the style.
have you guys seen?
Good. Yeah.
It's looking pretty good. Oh man. I don't know if anyone watches this VTuber, but it always cracks me up how her fan base draws like the most weird things.
Yeah.
She's just holding a minigun
The evolution
and a heavy machine gun. Totally normal. All right. Anyways, we'll make the poll in a moment, or not the poll. We always do it's a rate. It's a tier rate. Yeah. Did we seriously go legendary hero to legendary hero? It feels so weird to do that. That's why
they do. That's what they've been doing a lot.
Yeah.
I don't like it as much because there's a lot more mythic candidates, but they're also keeping the ether rates meta a little less volatile, I guess.
It's stupidly volatile right now.
I mean, as far as like
as
adding
far as
stuff
adding,
constantly. Obviously, when new mythics are added, they impact the meta a lot more seriously.
Okay, well, no matter what happens, it's been impacting things.
Yes.
Because I now, like, officially gave up on summoner duels. Because
I do not want to think about summoner duels.
I friggin' hate Lucia's and I hate Robin's, and they were the same summoner duels.
True.
And I was just like, why? Why would they put such a, like, shell shock kind of situation all at once? Like, what are they doing?
Lucia, at least, haven't dealt with enough yet to be like, I hate this. Robin is just every single match, and you can't stop him like you would with Ellie would because you have to have dual Thor.
Does anyone still play summer duels? Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
and
they do.
I will continue to do so. Okay, admittedly, the last match I lost.
I do want to admit, if I had pulled Legendary Robin, I would be playing summer duels.
Yeah, I wouldn't be using my Elliewood comp as much because it's less difficult. That's for sure. If I had Duo Thor, I'd probably be a lot more inclined to do summer duels as well because she just dominates the meta so hard.
She
counters
really
it.
does. If she controls
That's just it,
the
though.
meta.
There's just so many. Like, there's a specific meta of like 20-ish units, which matters for SDS, of course. That's like the meta. And while there are flex picks, you basically have to have a good few of those to be consistent.
Mm.
I mean, I like Summer Duels S way more than Summer Duels R. Summer Duels
And
R
actually-
just feels...
I don't know, SDS has been kind of hitting me different.
Yeah,
Recently.
I used to feel the same way, but SDS is sometimes more annoying.
Yeah.
I could see that. Like, if people
Yeah, it's-
spread out their good units on every team, yeah, there's not much you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes you're more annoying than Evan.
Oh.
What?
Who is that directed at?
You, of course.
Oh, I don't exactly know how.
If
to
Evan was
feel
here
about
right now, he'd be backing me up. Where is that bastard?
that. Yeah, Evan would be backing you up because he loves you. As long as you're trying to dunk on me, he absolutely loves you. Every other
Yeah.
time, he's like, "Noms is so bad."
Just for the record, by the way, I did the numbers, and Yuri does like 10 damage base to Femortes through the.
Oh,
30%
frig, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is the point of this? I thought he
Yeah.
would have a chance. That's
Yeah,
not even
I mean,
close.
granted, we were talking neutral Yuri versus neutral Femortes, base kits, but still, it's like, that's on the first hit, not the second hit. Like, you need DR piercing, or you're not killing Femortes. And don't
God.
forget he has Hardy. Sometimes.
Well, that's really awkward, because you know who has Formortis? Oh, wait! Everyone!
Everybody! Yeah!
I can't believe they did this. They literally shot Yuri in the foot. They really should have released him 6 months ago. Jesus.
I mean, you'd know, again, AoE plus lethality, those are like the Yuri builds, so whales are still gonna have a field day with them, but still.
That's
He's gonna
so
be a
awkward.
good side pick.
Gotta invest.
Alright, anyways, let us see. How good will Legendary Yuri be? What do you guys believe in?
I mean,
Even with me saying that, last year.
Oh, what the You,
Really?
some of you guys are the saltiest little pieces of...
I think you say one thing.
How could you vote as much... Okay, sure.
Fire Heroes is all or nothing, don't you know?
Man, I shouldn't even bother with the in-between tiers anymore. Because you guys are just so salty. I shouldn't even put D tier as an option anymore. Jesus. Ugh.
And you still got the B tier, though. I mean, just...
I mean, he's
what a
gonna be
shame.
high, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's agreeable that he's an A tier hero. It's
Yeah.
it's so weird to say that because he's actually really good.
I still
just-
want to say
It's just a better
S,
Yuri. A way better Yuri.
but- yeah, I want to say S because I know he's going to be one of those units that I see every single time, and not having a lot of counters to him will always be annoyed by. I just don't know. I don't know yet.
He's gonna be one of those units that requires a lot of like setup. Like he's gonna want someone like Brave Crom to be on the team with him.
Oh my
He's gonna-
god.
Or
he's gonna give Brave
legendary.
Crom
Velma,
that,
Velma,
Or, sorry,
Velma,
Valentine.
please. Velma, please.
This is just typical Velma behavior, and Velma does this in Fey Lounge 24/7.
All right, now I'm gonna stalk Velma. Oh, nice Keaton in the suit. This channel has no playlist.
That's
This
promoted
channel doesn't
Keaton.
feature any other channels. Join in February 23rd, 2016. Maybe you should try to put something in your channel. At Velma403.
Dun, dun.
I'm also now your second subscriber. You better start making
Wow.
content.
God,
Or I will unsubscribe.
Wow, someone is a Velma simp.
What? Velma's cool. Like you. Okay,
Now
now that we mentioned
you
this,
asked everyone in Fey Lounge how cool Velma is, they'd all be on your ass.
wait, what the? Why are the other comments not showing up? Oh god, bots. There's so many bots on YouTube nowadays. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
know.
Oh wait. It just didn't
And
show up for
bugs.
some reason. Okay, well, YouTube is buggy. You're right. Okay, let's see. Fly high, Yuri bird. What's the reference here?
Coco. Or not Coco, Happy.
Okay.
believe
I
that's
think
Happy's
Legendary Yuri is
nickname.
unique, but not enough. Might pull the last day of the banner for other units in there. Okay, this is the first reasonable statement, comment made thus far.
Yeah.
I'll put it happy. Or I guess I don't have
High
it there. I'll
effort
just cheer.
content on this channel only.
All right. Okay, let's move on to talk about notifications. But here's our final look at it. Nice to see that the reasonable people have taken over, and that now the D tier is at 9%, whereas the S tier is at 24%. Thank goodness for rational people.
I need more counter control.
I do wonder what Silk will get in the next.
Are you actually spoiling me?
No, I was saying I wonder what Silk will get in the next few months. I was thinking about Makoto being a Kanto control refine, and thinking about what healers are coming down the line.
So now I know it's not going to be Soak. You're the worst spoiler here. You and Suglar are the worst.
Sorry, it slipped out.
It slipped out.
Man, it still feels like you're the newbie here.
Well, I usually don't do that. I always forget about.
That is.
I literally said earlier, we're going to go over the update notification. Don't you dare spoil me. Okay.
Yes, I know. It was just. Yes, my
You
mind
literally
was-
said I don't usually, but then you said I always.
Okay, cool.
Well, I meant to. My always was meant to talk about something a little different than
A little bit different.
that part. But you know.
Oh, I forgot to use the blades in the final hour. Good thing I used one blade earlier. All right.
Yep.
Regarding maintenance, thank you for playing the Fire Emblem Heroes games. Maintenance work will take place during the following period, March 30th to March 31st, 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Wait, really? They're gonna have maintenance? For what reason?
You're not gonna know why, because I don't know why, and nobody knows why.
Oh, also, do you guys think this year's April Fools will be on time? Last year was late by a day, wasn't it?
Yes, I believe it's on the 2nd.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, it was the video last time too,
Yes.
which didn't even make it into Faye. So technically speaking, Faye got nothing,
Yes.
even though that remix is very popular.
Yes. Last year was by 2 weeks. Man, I hate Sugma.
Oh,
Sugma just wants to be right.
Wow.
Even when he's
Well,
wrong.
that's right. Yeah, last year was really late. I remember that.
Oh yeah, right. It wasn't even April Fool's anymore.
Yeah, I remember the title of the video I made. I said it was a late April Fool's. All right. With all that said, here's Yuri. At least he's hot. By the way, his artists, I liked both Yuri artists. They both really encapsulate Yuri perfectly.
Yeah,
His
definitely.
new artist is Fallen Dimitri and Limstella.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense. You guys do know how feminine they go out of their way to make Yuri's face, right? Like, look at his lips.
I was about to say
That gloss on his lips. Look how long his eyelashes are. How thin his eyebrows are. Like, they took all the effeminate features and put it on him.
He also applies some of it himself. He does his own makeup, so.
Okay, that makes some sense. God damn, when I look at these old banners, it's just so sad.
So the verdict is
At
just
least
Paul
Catria is
Forel.
somewhat useful.
Shez instead
Slightly.
Dolim Smug.
very slow.
So the verdict is just Paul Forel.
Spring cards are out here with
Shez
Live for
instead
Honor.
Dolim Smug.
Yeah.
I don't know why things have been really buggy. But thank you, Battle Aristo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. All right, with all that said, let's begin on the update notification. 7.4.0. Can you guys believe a quarter of the year is gone? What the heck?
What is this?
I don't wanna think about that.
Weird.
The year passes too quickly. My goodness. All right, anyways, it will release on April 6th at 3 a.m. and are as follows, which, by the way, I'm not staying up for that, so don't you dare ask.
Oh yeah, the updates at 3A is screw that.
Yeah, let's not do that. We'll do it the day afterwards. I know a lot of you guys will watch it or whatever, but when we cover it, we'll cover it at a time when it's not.
Unless it happens
Nonsensical.
Omega early for some reason.
Yeah, they do finish these things earlier sometimes, but
Yeah, these updates are not normally like they're so sporadic.
yeah. All right, well, while that said, the lineup of the limited time combat manual is being updated. New weapon skills and weapons to refine are being added. New memento events are being added to Hero's Journey. The arena is being updated. Okay. Ether Raids is being updated, and Summer Duels is being updated. Let's go over it.
They're adding more limited time combat manuals.
Oh, wow, this is
yeah,
super
this is a
early.
great set.
Very nice.
Oh my god. You guys remember how good young Merrick was?
Still
I
is
think he's
pretty
still
good.
good.
Yeah, no, he's great.
His refine will be in a little while.
Yeah, it's this year. Yeah, no, that's Swift Sparrow 3 and Windsweep though.
Mm-hmm. Excellent hero still.
Yep.
His special's still not bad, and he can
Yeah.
heal, which is weird, but yes.
Healing special, full null follow-up, fire effective slaying tome. Like, that's a pretty solid lineup even today.
Yeah. Oh
He's
crap,
a
the Lance
pretty
girl.
good
Flying
Farina.
one. For Florina.
Farina.
Farina, sorry. That's why I always butcher it. Okay. I remember her because when she first for those who don't know, when you recruit her in the game, you have to pay her.
A lot.
Yes, a lot. But here's the thing, you can also marry her. So the long con is you pay her, and then you marry her, and you take your money back.
I've had.
That's how
As
you...
if she'd let you get anywhere near her money stash, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, actually, you're probably right. You probably don't get to do that. But she is really good fodder. Her A slot it's a catch, isn't it?
Catch.
Yeah.
That's speed catch, and she has attack defense rain in her C slot.
Yeah,
Which, if
excellent.
you want to
excellent.
path that, you can. But yeah,
Wait.
that is...
Wait, attack speed catch is on. Oh, but it's not
It's on
readily
Ash.
available.
It's on 2 seasonals. It's on...
Yeah,
It's
it's
on,
on
it's on our
seasons.
most recent Ash, so if you pulled for him, you can get...
I have Ash for pre-fodder, but I don't need attack def rain with catch.
She's also fun to use. I used to like using her.
Her weapon feels weirdly out of date compared.
It is out of date.
because
Unfortunately, Arcane is generally better. It gives a little more stats than Arcane, and it does have the dull effect, but it
That's not
doesn't
even-
have...
well,
It's
full breaker.
what is it?
and
I think
breath
it's
is
slaying 7 to all stats and
slaying 7
dull,
and
I
then
believe.
dull.
Yeah.
The problem is that nowadays, instead of having dragon flower scaling weapons, we just have actual stat scaling weapons that also do more. It is a slaying lance though, so you can at least still use Farina decently. It's just obviously she's more fodder than she is a unit right now.
Yes.
Still, for a limited manual, that is a really good A slot.
Yep. Okay. As for the rest, Kent for Allied Sword, baby, and then of course
attack
Nils.
speed.
Repo.
Yeah, repo and attack speed bond.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not the worst bunch. Actually, it's actually really good. Wait, what's Merrick's fodder? I forgot about that.
Merrick's fodder, Swift Sparrow 3 and Windsweep plus Disengard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so not the
So-
best, but
If you're building up any null follow-up unit on weapon, it's pretty good.
yeah, I mean, I would honestly recommend if you could just merge him, just merge him.
Cecilia has Escape Route 3 so for the inevitable Escape Route 4. She's the only unit who has it at 4-star.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Now she's valuable fodder.
Yeah,
I
Um,
think she's more valuable than she.
Well,
had
yeah. Back in the day,
before.
when I don't care about my arena hero, I would just give them escape route because it has no
Escape.
value, but scores
cheap
240.
Yeah, scores 240, and if you end up taking damage, goodbye.
Yeah.
It could become good in arena again. You never know.
Yep.
And then Nils has Geyser Dance, which again could be valuable. Down
He has
the line.
Hone Dragons more relevantly.
Oh, that's
And-
right.
And
Well,
Surprise
yeah.
Breath, which is the attack res minus 20% of his visible res. if I remember
Yeah, the
correctly.
pretty good inheritable breath.
Okay. Fair enough. Give me a sec. What was Linhard again?
Also disregard.
Renewal
And renewal.
disregard.
Okay. Yeah.
And then, of course, we all know Effie's Deathblow 4, so, Deathblow 3 plus
Deathblow
Wary
4.
Fighter.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
Deathblow
Let's move
4.
on.
Woo!
Oh boy.
It's
Hey.
here.
It's
Edelgard's
here.
finally getting her refined. Why was she last?
Because it's Edelgard.
Okay. I hope it's the best one
Yeah.
then.
I mean, considering Claude and Dimitris, I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard has some weird stuff If she gets like Raging Storm kind of stuff on that refine, I'll be terrified.
It would be
Well,
funny. I doubt it, but maybe.
I want to continue to see the Edelgard bias in this game, so.
She does have slaying, so it's a good start.
All right. Yeah, she's still okay Gale Forcer. I mean, she was a really good Gale Forcer, especially in infantry back in the day. And she still has a better auto double than Dimitri. Well, actually, post refine. That's not so true anymore.
Yeah, pre-refine, she did.
She pre-refine, so it will probably be less restrictive. And you spoiled Silk, didn't you?
I mean, you said it wasn't going to happen,
Yeah, I
as
was about to
you
say.
concluded. So
That was your
subverted
conclusion. I let you
expectations?
come to that. So
Well, you still spoiled it, and then you try to save it. But I was in my mind, I was like, you spoiled it.
I see. Well, it's all about your mind at the end of the day, isn't it?
Okay, well, you're still the worst.
Thank you. I've grown so numb to that.
I mean, you've earned it. Okay, well, Silk.
Well,
It's kind of funny because they're giving
No.
us Linhardt. For the most part, Linhardt replaced Silk. For those who don't remember, Silk in the back of the day was really weird because she was the tank healer. And you're like, why do we need a tank healer? And everyone would be like, well, yeah, why do we need a tank healer? But she was really popular because people like Silk. And then people stopped doing this because healers were super outdated at this point.
Yeah,
the very
unless
least-
you were a specific healer, you were generally not favored. And
the
now
very
we're
least
starting to see
she's
that.
got, dazzling shift that she can use and such.
Yeah.
She's
for the
probably
record,
going to
she-
get a Wrathful Staff refine because she is dazzling in her base kit.
Yep. I mean, now that healers are finally getting tools, it's interesting for somebody like Silk. But also, she does have the Melancholy Staff, which is
Yes.
a really good weapon, so...
And that's why I'm thinking that I'd like to see an option for her to be able to use Canto Control with a support-oriented staff.
Well, it'd be nice to have that. But to keep her original role of being a tank healer, I don't think that's happening anymore. I mean, as I mentioned, Linhardt is a really good example of why this doesn't work anymore.
I mean, it's just nice to have a healer that can survive stuff. It doesn't have to be a healer that's explicitly used for the bulk. I'm more so just worried if her niche as a support is able to keep up.
Yeah, if she just has good support, then her combat will be very much secondary.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Okay, but about the rest of them, Conrad. I forgot his name. Goddamn.
Conrad, the tankiest Lance Cavalier.
Yeah, he has a lot of
besides
bulk. He
Zeke,
just
in Dussel.
People
Yeah,
were
the
excited
only-
about him for a week, from what I remember.
Well, yeah, because he had such a weird stat. First of all, his art, awesome. Well,
No,
very
it
unique,
wasn't.
I should say.
His
Sorry.
art wasn't
Art.
awesome. What do you?
His
Sorry.
art is it.
His
Unique,
epithet
I
is
should say.
Masked Knight Conrad, and his mask is off. What kind of
His
moron
mask
did
is-
this art?
His mask is on before you fight him, though, which is kind of funny because he has 4 pieces of artwork. Well, 5.
Oh,
Thus.
but man,
Yeah,
it's
he's
so
very unique
goofy.
in that sense. But yeah, Conrad, I mean, he has a very good bulky stat line. Just the one thing that was annoying about him was that he's pretty
31
pitiful
attack.
Yeah.
But yeah, he does have the highest res cap, Lance Cap still, and only Zeke and Dussel beat him out in bulk sum, I believe.
Didn't we get a better version of him?
Yeah, we got Sword Conrad, who was just like
Sword Conrad, and we
I
have
heard so better.
2 more attack, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, Bertram for the attack sword cav.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess if we're being technical here, the real power creep was Gerald.
Yes, that's right. I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was a better unit. Period.
Yeah, Gerald.
Has
That attack stat
return,
comparison.
follow up, and good stats. So
Yeah.
Oh
231
shit!
attack,
Well, this is not even
41
close.
43 attack.
Yeah, I also got to remember because of the perf weapon, this gap is actually,
Yeah.
even in terms of res, there's no real gap, and defensively
Yeah.
he's just better, and
Yeah.
offensively he's better,
Plus,
Yeah,
he
he's
has the
got-
guaranteed follow up and panic.
and
for
look
some
why he's
reason.
better.
And yeah, obviously some of the best art. Love Nishikiraku.
All right.
So, Conrad is a bit of a hard battle to win, but with that unique bulk spread and maybe a good attack scaling on weapon, like damage, true damage, he could be interesting.
he does have a
Maybe.
chance at least because his stat spread is at least unique. Like he's not like a kind of wannabe tank like Deathplane or anything. Like he actually has tank stats. So
Yeah. I want to see them try.
hopefully. He has the same base weapon as Kiel in the Barrier Lance, so
Yeah.
Okay.
If they're that crazy and give him Shell's Lance, kind of, that might be interesting.
Oh.
How about we talk about the hero that actually matters here, the most interesting hero, and this is quite rare.
Bantu!
No, God damn it, no.
same brain cell.
Very few dual heroes have gotten refined thus far, so to see another one, and not even remotely close to New Year, Dual Alphonse, who back in the day, despite how much I hated Alphonse, I pulled him because he was that good.
Yeah, he was fantastic. I was so remiss not getting him at the time.
Yeah, I actually pulled 2 of him. That's how he was he was like integral to my he was integers to my E3's defense team back in the day.
On one of the ticket banners, I got 2 of them myself. So I have a +1+ defense. And even though he was out of date at that point, still very fun.
His stat spread really does remind me of just, pre-Duo Asker, which it is.
Yeah, this is literally just Duo Asker before Duo Asker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Which is why I'm interested, because first of all, Alphonse, granted, it's only for infantry, but he does also have infantry pulse too on a duo skill, as opposed to times pulse. He has a really good special in Open the Future, providing both damage and healing. And he fills a lot of the same role as a tanky, auto-follow-up based slaying mage.
Okay, so you basically said exactly what we're expecting. We expect him to be another dual Asker.
Yep.
Get that auto-double, spam those specials, and ideally do something more of the special. There's
And
not much
maybe
you can do. And then
DR.
defensive?
Tanky.
Duo
Yeah.
Asker has that guard and true DR, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get true DR like Asker or something close to that, then
Yeah.
I think Alphonse actually might be really good.
Right. Fair. Okay, now I can talk about the hero you guys are most excited about. You, and Dex, because you guys like ugly feet, ugly dragon feet.
I'm kidding. I mean, I'm happy for Bantu just because Bantu gets no love, and that's
Yeah, Bantu
Right.
finally gets to be a unit.
getting a little bit of something.
Potentially.
I still remember
Considering-
when he released, he was the ugliest hero.
But Yamada Hero came back for some reason.
Yamada Akihiro developed possibly one of the creepiest looking heroes in the entire game. He is the creepiest looking hero in the entire game. What am I saying?
Which is admittedly accurate.
I guess so, but he's ironically got like the least creepy personality out of like anyone. So
Yeah.
He's just a teddy bear.
He just looks like a kidnapper, but he's actually a nice
Well,
old man.
he's just a
Yes.
kid caretaker.
yes.
Just don't get in the van with
Who smells like mun beans. All right, well, if that
Oh.
said, he might actually be quite good, and everyone has like 30 or 40 of him because I highly
yeah.
doubt you slaughtered him.
Yeah.
Fierce Stance? Question mark?
First Stance and Savage Blow.
Yeah.
I mean, put it this way: this is the last dragon demote that has a refined chance. There are no more after this.
Wait, really?
None.
What the frig? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is
there
kind
has
of-
not been another perf dragon since then. Main pull dragon since then. They're all seasonal.
That's goofy.
Yeah, and there probably won't be many in the future. So, hope Bantu does something good with that, because otherwise you're just
Hopefully.
Arcane Grima.
I hope he
yeah,
becomes something like Garen. Okay, Garen was a giant surprise.
Garen,
The
I
fact that
did
Garen
not
became
expect
so
to be that
good.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garen's splash damage became very solid, and he
Actually
also
usable.
got like a much better version of Lantern Breath aside from that. So
Yeah.
And of course, Bantu can't compete with the fact that Garen isn't a dragon.
yes, that's true.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he doesn't count as a dragon. And Garen Totter. Okay, but those are
Yeah.
weapon refined updates we will see soon enough. Going forward, we have a new memento event. Damn it, they're not giving us Legendary and Mythic refines this. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
next
back
month
to
will
back
be-
to back.
Next month will be Legendary Edelgard and Leaf.
Wait, why did they not do Legendary Edelgard of Edelgard? That'd been awesome.
No.
No.
Oh.
The reason why I bring this up is because they're not keeping pace remotely.
I mean, they're
not.
literally doing 1 and 1, so technically they aren't losing any pace. In fact, actually, when they do doubles, like 2 and 2, 2 and 2, they're actually
What
Kinda
were there
catching up
months
a
when we
bit.
didn't have 2 months straight of nothing?
There's never been 2 months straight of nothing. There's been months where we've had 1, but those haven't been for a while either.
Okay. Whatever. The point is, it should be higher than that, so you eventually have a chance. Because otherwise, they're literally heroes in limbo. And it's not literally limbo, but they're like 4 years away, and they're going to be irrelevant. They're relevant now.
I mean, some of the ones that are getting refined now are already really good. Like Legendary Crom is next.
I'm not so sure if he's still really good, but all right.
I mean, not especially, but
I think it's because there's plus 10 versions of him. It's becomes kind of confusing. All right. Oh, with that said, in our new Memento event, we take Alphonse in the forest, and then we shoot him.
It looks like we're stabbing him based on that duel.
I think we're thinking about it, and he's just like, I just want to sing, and we're like, no, Alphonse, we're putting you down. No one's gonna hear you scream in this forest.
To die.
I wonder if there will ever be a Memento event where you don't joke about how you're gonna kill Alphonse.
Okay, well they keep setting it up perfectly. Like, what am I supposed to think here?
You just gotta put Sharina in, and then you won't say it.
Yeah, I mean, and then I'll say we took Sharina into the forest to try and convince her to help us kill Alphonse.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, shh! Okay, so this is what I was thinking about. I was like, what? Arena update? What does that even mean? Changes to chain rewards. Number of arena medals you receive after 4 wins. An arena has been increased from 100 to 200. Oh my god, let's go!
Whoa.
I mean, okay, I was running out. I'm not anymore, finally,
I'm
but
not anymore.
I was pretty close to it.
You know,
so I'm
it's
actually kind
funny.
of glad about this.
Because I'm actually running out.
I can't believe they actually worded this as an update. Now, is it an update? It is an update. But to put it up as arenas being updated, this is like the most inconsequential thing you could possibly do. Everyone's expecting a gazillion different things.
To be fair, they say Mjolnir Strike is going to get updated, and then they raise the
Every
level
time.
1 structure. So
Yeah, but that's different. You don't expect that from arena. Like, what when you think about arena being updated, this is not what you're
Arena
thinking
has
of.
not been getting a lot of minor adjustments
that's
recently.
true.
So.
Okay. Starting April 11th, guys, you will earn 100 arena medals a week.
200.
Sorry, 100 extra. But yes, 200 to 200. Okay, additionally, Ether Raid's being updated. Wait, oh. I was for a moment like, why are they updating 4 things? And I realized, oh wait, they update all the schools at once. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
To level 11.
I heard you want more stab debuffs.
I don't even use these things.
I only use the flyer one to try to cheese Elamines.
Oh,
Sometimes
true.
Successfully.
Yeah, the fire school has actually caused me to lose. It dropped my res enough where Camilla, Ninja Camilla actually managed to attack my Yoon. I was like, what? Because my Yoon usually comes out ahead.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
no. That one at least is still useful.
We also have 2 new songs from Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Tactics, and from Fire Emblem Engage, Mighty Governance.
So Tactics is the
From
one.
3 Houses.
Thank you. Yes, it's the one. It's a sort of suspenseful theme that plays during when Flame's missing, and then Mighty Governance is the Barodia theme. It was featured in our recent story chapter of Fae.
Oh, okay, perfect. Summer Duels is being updated. Oh, wow. I hate these updates. Where you think something important is happening. Hey, more favorite level. It's now 3,000. I don't even know how many of you guys are going to get affected by this. I don't even know if anyone. Well, actually, maybe not. I know probably a handful of people who actually try and max out their favorite levels. So there you go.
I mean, I've already done it.
I'm trying to evolve now. I've actually got a good portion of the way there. So
I'm doing with Aramia now. It's gonna take a
I've
long
got it too.
This one, by the way, is Compiles. Obviously the new one. Which, come to find out, at least as far as I know, the manuals don't update in some of the rules, so the earlier tiers with Compiles are outdated.
Yep.
Okay. And finally, Effie and Ludwig. I gotta wait. Man, I really want Leon's dad. Why am I blanking on his name? Yes, Vigard to come out already. Come on, please.
Please. I want to plus on that guy. I already gave him everything except for obviously Arcane.
Mm-hmm. Which also
so fun.
Feels so bad for Ludwig. Feels so bad for Cervantes because they got invalidated so quickly. There's no point in Ludwig now. Even if you argue you're going to need an Axer because he doesn't score 200 BST, you're actually making it literally not a good commitment.
He's better for Vengeful.
On scores 195 without needing.
Yeah, and I would also say blue saviors better than green saviors in the current meta, especially.
Oh, for sure. Thanks,
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And Effie is the biggest bait. She looks super cute. She scores well. I guess if you have Arcane Downfall, you could do this, but I wouldn't recommend it at this point
You
either.
could. She's not a
Petal
great
Ball is
arena
really nice.
investment, but she does have great stats.
Yeah, because if you ask me, I would say go Lumera, and you would say like, well, that's Axe versus Sword, but Lumera's so good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, at least it's Petalfall Axe, and at least it's Vengeful Fighter. Some nice fodder.
Good fodder.
That's true.
All right. Additional addresses. We will address a bug that may trigger incorrect calculation of combat forecast when the player attacks a foe Lucia, Tyre's advisor.
This bug is weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was whack.
If you attack her with an AoE and she gets saved,
Yeah, the bug is when you attack Lucia and it says you're going to lose the battle and then you win. Just kidding, you actually lose still.
yep. That's
All right.
funny.
For details about this issue, please see the notification title. We read this before, but yeah, it's finally happening. It's not a big deal because
Yeah.
most Lucias were by themselves destroying entire teams, so she didn't even need the savior, so whatever.
Yeah, exactly. This one's a little more important.
We will correct the effects of Killing Intent Plus skill. We will address an issue which causes Thresher Omnicidal Witch's Killing Intent Plus skill to produce unintended effects. Unintended effects? What the heck?
Just kidding.
Oh, you didn't read this?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so here's the thing about Killing Intent.
Yeah?
2 extra effects are on that skill for some reason that were never mentioned. It has guaranteed follow-ups, and then if a penalty is unactive on ally within 2 spaces of the target, explicitly that, and only a stat penalty, it also has tempo, offensive tempo.
What the heck?
It's
So she's
just
better?
Crazy.
So they made
Right
it
now she has
right
2
now.
more
she
better
has
skills,
extra
like,
effects.
yeah, she has 2 extra effects on top of Killing Intent Plus. Which
That
is
is-
still, by the way, Exposure Temp Desperation, by the way.
That is so goofy.
Yeah. Obviously, the guaranteed follow-up's like, why is that even on there? But she does have tempo right now.
Yeah, the tempo is something.
Okay, I just saw something and we gotta talk about that. We will address
Yeah.
the loading time issue that occurs when returning to home screen after finishing a battle. Okay.
I imagine some
Wait,
people
what?
are having that bug happen.
I usually just think, you know, it's because of my Wi-Fi or something, but yeah,
Yeah,
it has
probably-
felt like it took a long
Yeah,
time.
it's felt slower. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, more importantly, an illustration from Legion Mass Maniac will be adjusted. All right,
Oh,
Legion,
people.
when was Legion released? Do you want to remind me?
I want to say in May. I want to say it was either May or June of 2017. It might be June because Linus was May.
Okay, does anyone know how many years that means? They waited
Is
this long?
Yeah,
7.
near 6 years.
Nearly 6 years later, and this one's obvious, by the way.
Okay, let's see. Usually this is like Finding Waldo. Wait, they added like extra clothing being shredded.
Mm-hmm.
They actually added in that like dynamic part to the art.
Can we just get compensation orbs already? What is this shit? I don't even understand anymore.
You know what the worst part is? This artist has not done anything since Legion. This is their only art in fact.
So you think they contacted Fire Emblem Heroes like, hey, you remember that art I screwed up on? Can we finally fix it?
People are going hard on speculating. Like, some people are thinking like maybe just a Photoshop layer was off and the artist didn't realize it.
That's
They're doing
likely.
a portfolio and they realized the art was wrong in Faye. Or maybe like some intern found out that that art was in a file and it was wrong. Or that they're going to give Legion more attention soon, which is my copium right now.
Yeah, that's some cope.
Gotta
I
keep
think.
snorting that. All right. Anyways, that's all the news about the update. We hope you continue to enjoy playing Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay, chat. What is your favorite part of the update? My favorite part is that we didn't get compensation orbs, despite how many. In the past 2 months, they've made like 10 notifications about what they screwed up on, and we don't get compensation orbs. At a certain point,
think
it should be
yeah,
enough to
there's
give us something.
At this point, I will just take them making those Thracier effects part of our actual B slot. Just keep them.
Yeah. You
Which,
wish.
how do you even do that?
Yeah. I
How do
know.
you put those in there? Not only are they in there, but they're like very weird conditions. So they had to actually try to screw that up.
Okay. Well, I like Farina. That's,
Yeah,
nice.
Huge. That's huge.
The
Merrick
manuals are quite
Might be
nice.
nice for some people. I wish I had a Merrick. Then
Yeah,
it would have been
one
really
plus B.
meaningful.
Me too.
I can make them plus one now.
8-hour Refine, I'm looking forward to, and Dual Fonts. That's what I'm looking forward to most.
I'm looking forward to I guess all these are fine except Conrad because I don't think I'll build them.
Yeah.
I want Conrad's gonna probably be easy to build because he's just a slow cap. Not a lot of difficulty building.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. No, it's not that. It's not that I'm like, oh man, Conrad should get a bad refine. It's just I don't think I'll personally have a use case.
If he's fun, I'll do him because why not?
If Bantu is fun, I'll make him. I have enough copies. So.
I unfortunately committed to my one dragon.
Yeah,
but-
yours is quite a commitment. So.
I'm very excited for Alphonse though.
Wait, the
And-
Legion artist has been active on Twitter in 2 years. Is he dead?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
this
know.
might be an intern thing then. Really.
Yeah,
If you haven't
that
done art in 2 years, that's. Or
I have no idea what's going on over there.
yeah,
They're good artists too. I'm just confused.
maybe they're dead. Can someone find out?
Probably.
Yeah,
not.
can somebody go visit, give him a little health check real quick?
Nabe
Just-
check.
As a concerned Legion fan, I just want to know what's going on. And if they can draw more Legion, thank you very much.
Oh
and
shit!
maybe put it in the game.
People asked me for the art, the thumbnail art. No,
I don't know about that.
I can't
Lord.
show it on stream. That's.
Yeah,
But if you DM me,
that's good
if you
sign.
DM me on Discord, I'll send it to you. There you go.
People are like, "Oh, can I see that thumbnail art?" Oh no, I can't show you on stream. It's too lewd for stream.
I sent it to Spear Kitty and she said cute. Okay.
I
You could
see.
send your kitty a video of a guy getting stabbed, and she'd go, "Aw."
The Legion artist rabbit hole. Okay, yeah, you know what? That might actually be a really fun, goofy video.
I mean, isn't that one developer for... Was it Fire Emblem or Pokemon? I forget. That literally... No, it might be Mario. That, like, shows up in the credits of a couple games. No, I think it's Kirby. Shows up in the credits of a couple games,
I mean, you're covering
nobody knows
every
who they
Nintendo
are.
franchise at this point. You'll get it right eventually.
No, I know it's I believe it's Kirby.
Okay, sure.
There's a developer that's in the credits for a couple games that I think there's like one photo from like a Nintendo magazine.
Power.
That's it. That's all we know about them. There is no information about them anywhere compared to all the other developers. People wonder if they're just like a pseudonym or just, you know, like some guy who's kept in a basement, hasn't seen the light of day in 20 years.
Or they're dead. How come nobody
they're dead.
jumps to that?
More of that.
That's the option I jump to all the time. They're just dead.
I'm gonna start jumping to that conclusion now.
Yep. I don't know who you
Okay.
are, but you're dead.
You're
We're
dead.
done.
Is it just me, or have you been even quieter than usual today, Em? Like quieter as in
Really?
your voice volume.
I think it's because of you.
It might
Didn't
be.
M say on a recent stream how you in particular, Mr. Dex, cut him off all the time?
Sometimes.
I see. Well, I feel it's a joint thing. I'll try not to cut you off as much.
No, you good. Don't worry about it.
Wait, you're saying Legion cuts you off, or I cut you? Okay,
Everyone. It could be
everyone cuts you off.
Aha.
I think it's because
I remember what I said actually. I remember we were
Interrupting
talking
goes
about
boom.
it.
there's sort of like a if someone's quietly about to say something in the background and you've just started speaking,
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely my fault.
it's very easy to sort of go along with it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna win this fight real quick. Sakura extracted their quintessence, so he can still be
Okay, Nurgle.
Sakurai. Oh,
I believe
Sakura. Do you guys know how old Sakurai is? He does not look his age.
Isn't he like
50,
60?
early 50s, I want to say.
Yeah, isn't he? I need to double check.
Asahiro Sakurai is 52.
Yep, early
Oh,
50s.
shit, I was off.
Like 30.
He looks like he's in his late 30s, which just makes no sense because everyone knows he's a workaholic. So how do you still
Yeah.
look so good after all this time?
I mean, notoriously, the author of the JoJo manga is 62, Araki. Doesn't look much older than Sakurai.
Japanese skincare routines, perhaps.
The Japanese are just immortal, let's be honest.
Yes.
Until that moment where they just suddenly age 50 years in like 2 days.
Shinzo Abe moment.
Wow, why'd you bring up the dead prime minister? You're fucked.
Yes?
Wow. I brought up something that people.
Lovely.
I brought up something that's in fact very tame at this point. So we're like 2 days after he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
For those who don't know, he got shot by... It exposed a big, giant conspiracy, by the way.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember.
yeah, it was a big
that.
conspiracy cult, sort of.
Oh shit, I
Maybe not
actually
a
lost.
cult, but
Wow.
okay.
Yeah, this. I'll be honest, by the way, I forgot it was Chaos my first match, and I accidentally thought Grima had near save. Did not.
Comes to me.
Oh my god, I can't believe we just
You
lost
missed
that.
kill.
To a young Lara Shell, no less.
Young La Rochelle without... Man, air
Does
sucks.
your air have Mystic Boost?
Air does suck. No, she did, because...
Yeah, she does. It's... My air's standard, which...
Then,
I mean,
yeah, that's... Something ain't right there, because you should not have died that
And you-
easily to a healer.
You had her prep too, right?
A
token
token
of
of
our
our thanks.
Wait, what the hell's going
Refined
on?
Can't give up.
I'm
What?
very
Fine,
dead
let's
right now. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Oh.
That
Oh
is
my
good.
god.
What the hell? I got wrecked. Wait, what?
Huh.
How'd I get wrecked? This was
Oh my
just a
God.
base La Rochelle. That's why I was like, what the
What just happened?
what just happened?
Huh.
Okay, in
Oh,
fairness,
shit.
you got
Oh, shit.
C-feuded.
Seafood, yeah.
But... What?
That's just a regular ass crom.
I have no idea what just happened. What the hell? That's my first loss of the season. I am 5+1. What the fuck? This is not even a... I have no idea what happened. I'm looking at it and I have no... What happened? This is just a really shitty team and it actually beat me. What the heck?
I was so tempted when you said I'm just gonna win this real quick to be like, oh, don't be overconfident, but I didn't say it.
I was thinking about it too, don't worry.
But you didn't say it, so it doesn't count.
It doesn't.
Oh
It's
yeah,
very
that's
sad.
if only what we didn't say did count. That would make things so much easier.
Alright, this time though.
This time for
Watch
sure,
out.
Copium.
This team is even worse.
That's true.
I disable Ares and then disable Loki and that's it.
That Ares is doing nothing.
I can't believe
the
someone's
team would
trying
be,
him.
like, okay, if it weren't for Ares.
Who's gonna tell them?
Actually, so curious as to how that air died so easily, because she should have gotten the attack res buffs from Liquid Bird's Effectifying.
Well, I know I don't have attack res unity, but even then I expected her to win that fight because it was
Yeah, you should have
a
still been
base.
getting. You should have still gotten 20% of.
Oh wait, no, I
48.
did take the
No,
Miscellaneous
she
off of
is-
her.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I'm running
Oh.
Womb. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that makes sense then. So yeah, that Lara Shell should have done nothing.
Yeah.
Off defense low key. Interesting
turn?
play.
I don't know what the point of that is, and I don't care.
I can help.
Well, now your Martha's getting. Nah, you're not high enough, low enough HP.
He's getting guarded, but not stalled.
I will go.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Within one space, the slowest unit on the team,
The
which would be
glimmer.
I
Eliwa.
believe in you.
Okay, do I get first shot now?
Speak.
Just make sure Eliwad's not adjacent to Marth. Not that it matters.
Caress.
Let's see now.
Alright.
My
I don't
turn?
really think it matters who attacks.
It's not even a pre-charged bonfire.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't even want to fight.
Yikes.
Doesn't even matter.
I didn't realize that there were those little ice penalty
For the hope of
particles
all.
when Nimium dances.
How?
They try
Okay.
extra hard for the legendaries all the
Yeah,
time.
I saw that one.
Oh, of course.
Those ice particles were quite noticeable.
Yeah, at this point,
Yes?
this is basically already over.
Oh god, yeah, repo on Ares. That's why you don't run
For
repo
the
on
hope of
calves on
all.
defense.
That's why you don't run repo on defense unless it's Crom.
Yep.
Just for no positionals.
Dude, it's gonna be so weird seeing all these defense for Morties now, of all people.
I can help.
No, yeah, he's everywhere.
Of all people, you say.
Well,
Lovely.
of all,
Yes.
the Demon King.
What?
Mhm.
I forgot it's not drawback. Damn it. Alright,
I
it
will
doesn't really
go.
matter.
Let's see now.
That's why I used to run Smite on like my support units, and then I'm like, oh god, I don't have repo. What do I do?
I am so afraid of using Smite. I mean, I'm gonna go take this off, but I have reciprocal 8 on my Altina right now, and I know that if I don't take that off right now, I'm gonna forget at some point.
Demons have rights too. You're right. Demons have rights, especially the Demon King.
Literally the Demon King. If anything, you're the one who should be worrying about your rights.
Yeah.
Imagine not running dazzling staff on your Loki. Or
Oh
better
shit!
yet,
I need to get a kill on with Elliewood.
But you know who doesn't have rights? Velma.
Oh, shit, I didn't do that.
No, you don't have rights.
I've been
That
able
was
to
the best.
exercise my rights very effectively.
I gotta make sure I'm getting
Velma's
kills with
the
my
best.
Caden as well.
Oh no! I want to see you come in Fae Lounge more and be like Velma's the best.
I have. What the heck?
Yeah, but you should do it more so people can.
Yeah,
so more people
more.
can know. So more people know what you think of Velma.
That was
What?
awesome.
I'm literally. What is with all these defenses on
You should do it more.
Castle?
Now then the community will start to hate you, and then there will be a revolt.
Yeah.
You guys do know we've officially changed our stance in terms of leadership on the Nimdom server. Well, I guess it's Sanctum server, or right now it's Sanguine's Purgatory, but name change eventually. We've said that for enough months. Okay, anyways, we've officially shifted over to a communist democracy,
Interesting. True.
Noted.
which means I'm in charge.
True.
That's the natural conclusion of a communist
What is that?
democracy.
I love him.
A communist
Say, like,
democracy,
you're in
you say?
charge.
Yes.
The second just dies. Roaring
In
applause.
darkness. But no, that sounds like, I don't know. That's you're making Xi Jinping look like I don't know, Rishi Sunak.
What the fuck? I don't even know how many people even here will understand that. Not to mention, how many people here even know who Rishi
Rishi Sunak.
How many here can pronounce Rishi Sunak, anyways?
Yeah, that's
Rishi.
also another thing. I don't know how many people even care about like British politics.
I imagine the British people do.
What British people?
But
There are
imagine
British
being
people here.
British.
They technically
British,
say-
British quote unquote people.
Yeah, imagine being British.
Let's see now.
So, yeah, thanks for censoring the slur.
Yeah, I literally don't know who that was.
But yeah, he's
Exactly.
a robotic guy.
The worst part is he didn't actually win, so I'm not even sure I respect his
He's not
government.
even an elected guy.
Yeah, he's not even elected.
And he speaks like he's been programmed to say everything that he's ever said.
Death's caress.
Holy shit, this is a minus speed one. That's so sad.
Sure thing. The glimmer of life.
I mean, plus attack, I guess. It works.
Even air doubles. That's so sad. Okay, it's over. Double
Why
check.
am I fighting Legendary Robin?
What do you mean? Why you're fighting Legend
Some-
Robin? That's
I
the
know why
reality
I'm
of
I
everybody.
know I'm fighting what? Yeah. Everybody and their mother.
I can't wait to run the new Yuri with Brave Crom and steal his effect.
I'm sure that'll be very fun.
I will terrorize someone.
Oh yeah, the big question every time: can Crom use it?
And the answer is yes.
Yes.
At least Elwood didn't have to beat his wife.
What?
Well, he kind of did.
What
though.
the hell are you saying? What the actually? Yeah, he didn't beat his wife. I guess
Well, he
he
kinda
just
did.
murdered her. Okay,
Oh.
congrats.
Yeah. Sugma at his finest.
Wow. I don't know how you could say at least he didn't beat his wife when he's
I think
okay.
I think the wholesome part sells it.
Basically, Elliewood first he gave her his sword, and then he gave her his sword.
Oh Jesus!
My
Wow.
God, I hate everything about all this.
Oh,
Sure.
Jesus.
The man of many swords.
Cease.
But hey, at least we don't have to hear Dominion again, unless Sugma says it right now.
The worst part is he thinks it's funny because it sounds like Dominion, but I don't even know how Dominion's a funny word.
It's not. It's a delusion.
Dominion. No, it's not funny. It just isn't funny.
Schizo Sugma would be his nickname.
Schizo Sugma, let's go.
If he were in school, people would have named him that already.
Oh boy. Shouldn't laugh about viewers being schizophrenics, but
Just
schizophrenia. But
I knew a guy at work.
You
So
knew
did
a
I.
guy at work who was schizophrenic? Yeah, people tend to know.
we
some
probably
people who are
we
schizophrenic.
probably have a schizo in our chat too.
Oh, speaking of which, Velma says, Dom Famortis, Dom Keaton. Hello, Schizo. How are you today?
Ugh.
The disease
You guys think-
of furrydom.
You guys think Elliewood nicknamed his thing, his member, his little general Durando?
See?
You know what? Sure, yeah. Probably did.
Ah!
No.
Christ.
I don't feel like he's the type to do that. I feel like that'd be like a Sane thing. Like Sane would do that.
I hate this.
Oh man. Well, he is a really boring character, so
He's like
Not that
Elliewood
good.
would be more boring if it weren't for having two sort of companions who he shares his story with.
It's really.
And even then, he's not like interesting.
Me
But,
along the way.
yeah.
At your command.
like if it weren't for Hector, Elliewood would be really boring. But because Elliewood is friends with a guy who's so completely unlike him,
Glimmer of life.
it makes it more interesting.
Hector puts
I
such a
find
good
the
counterbalance
meme
on the
to
entire.
sound funny because of an
group.
abridged version of
Yes,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
he
Season
makes
0 where
characters
Yugi's
like
grandpa
Lin,
says
like,
something
actually
like,
have,
finally
some
I shall have
personality, which
dominion
is
over
cool, too.
all living things. And putting after Yugi ensembles the Millennium Puzzle.
So I hope you realize this is the onset of insanity. The thing is, you think this is funny because of a reference, but literally nobody gets this reference, and you think it's funny. Didn't we see like read a Cyanide and Happiness comic yesterday, where this guy gets a second chance with this girl, and he immediately throws out a Star Wars reference, and then he gets like she just leaves. That's you. That's literally you. It's not funny.
Schizo Sensei.
Shh! Quiet down. Corin's the coolest.
I have to decide which feels better. Schizo Sugma or Schizo Sensei? I don't know.
Schizo Sensei. Oh my god.
Not so loud. Oh, Lynn, you're a
He would be
warrior.
able to teach a very effective course in how to
Prepare
be
yourself.
the leader. So.
Yeah, he means the Yugo Bridge by Little Karibo. It's definitely what he...
They're wide open. I got this.
Phoenix says, I tried watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but I found it not funny and
I'm
boring.
not sure I have
Smiley
courage,
face.
Lorna.
You
Sound
sound
like
like
an
you're
annoying
from
Karibo.
parties.
This way?
Not helping Sugma's case here.
Some of you guys also talk like you're crazy. Damn it! What is with everybody here?
It happens.
Everyone in this server is just the crazy person.
It happens.
That's the internet.
It happens. Thank you once again. Glad
Don't
could have
worry,
your
I
input
got
here.
you.
Yay, Kana dying. That feels good.
What's
We'll
Zephyr
see this
gonna say
through.
about that?
Zephyr's not here to say anything. With that bad taste of his.
Tear 'em to shreds.
The chat resembles a streamer.
You're
It's okay,
Oh,
Sangs.
that?
Me and you aren't crazy, but everyone else here is. The chat resembles a
Oh,
streamer. I
yeah.
don't want to hear from you, considering you are a part of the stream. What the
No, but-
heck?
Oh.
Velma's just gaslighting everyone.
quiet down.
You're gaslighting yourself. Do you realize that?
We'll see this through.
Well, I guess Phoenix is doing a bit of gaslighting, but Velma's trying to gaslight you into siding with only him.
I've sided with Velma before.
No, but I mean like siding with him at the expense of like anyone else.
Quiet down.
Velma says, "Oh, it's okay, but you and me aren't crazy, but everyone else here is." Ah, see,
The glimmer
we're
of
the
life.
sane ones.
We are the same.
We're all crazy here, Sangs. You don't realize it yet. Well, I accept how I am. Not so sure about you guys.
So loud.
I haven't come
Rules
across
for
it.
thee, but not for
Don't
me.
tell What you don't know won't hurt you.
Death's caress.
Not true.
Said no one.
Yes, you're right about that. Well, actually, some people have said it, and it hasn't turned out well.
Yep.
My
Isn't the
warmest
saying
greetings.
ignorance is bliss?
At your command.
It is,
Ignorance
but,
is
Yes.
but no one ever said
Um,
ignorance never killed anyone.
Well,
I will go.
you don't know what bliss is.
I mean, you're not. I don't know. It's kind of a hard question to answer.
Damn.
A new
Shots fired.
dawn. Death's caress.
Okay, well, she has
At
one.
your command.
I am
It's always the most
spearing
insulting when
the
an
Black
enemy
Eagle
gets to
flag.
kill.
We'll see this through.
I've had
glimmer
Elamine
of
kill
life.
Miras in a lot of defenses, and just to rub it in.
I love getting Elamine kills. This is so funny.
How's the pressed house husband? Did they ever come back to the stream? They were here yesterday.
Death's
Oct
caress.
died. I guess.
They're
Oct
dead.
died for our
He was
sins.
the Phalange.
He came
guess-
back yesterday. We were saying, and then he instantly said,
Yes.
he instantly said we're at a boring stream or some random shit like that. Typical of
Wow.
him.
On the right foot.
And now
Glimmer of life.
he's entered a rather unexpected absence.
Shh! Quiet down.
Wow, thank you.
Speak. Death's caress.
Damn it! I shouldn't have done the damage.
Yes.
It's all by the pot.
It doesn't really matter, but
This way?
ugh.
Okay, you got one more
The
turn.
glimmer of life.
Okay, yeah, I got one more turn.
Death's caress. Hmm. At your command.
Why is she capable of surviving all this shit?
Is that
Sturdy
Arcane
plus
Downfall.
Arcane.
So
Well,
good.
actually,
Arcane Downfall
Actually, yeah.
is such a good axe.
When you
for
have
certain
speed.
Units. When you have speed. Or in Amelia's case, just a bit of speed. And all
In Miss
defense.
Amelia's case, she's just, yeah, all attack and defense. Oh, maybe Elamine can get the kill now.
I will go.
I'm sure she can, yeah.
Why do you want me to get Elavine to kill?
Because it's
Speak.
insulting. But you
Okay.
can go with anyone, I don't know.
Ah.
And you remove that fish from her head. Jesus.
Oh, is that the Freilian Snapper from the recent Forging Bonds? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate how it just puts this random shit on them and also just on everything.
That's why I don't use the auto accessorize feature, because it
I just equip accessories to recent units that look right. Oftentimes
like-
the actual proprietary unit, but yeah.
What I don't understand is why they force us to wear the accessories.
Because they want to make sure you're using your accessories.
Yeah, they technically don't, but you just get a lot fewer points.
Yeah, you could just suffer
Okay.
through it longer.
That's what
It's
I
just
do.
like
Why not?
you technically don't have to breathe. You know that, Dex?
Well, I make it through every Forging Bonds without using the accessories most.
I get through every Fortune
and
Bonds
I
without
make it
breathing.
through every single day without breathing. How come you can't do it?
because I am not a vampire.
See, the excuses. When will you take responsibility for your life?
Yeah, when will you take responsibility for a life? When you're gonna let them
Should
spike
have been
you?
born.
I mean, what?
somewhere. What? Excuse
This
me?
is why I hate Generation Z. They never do anything with their lives. Just social
Aren't
media
you-
and instant gratification.
You're very close to Gen Z. If you were born a few years later, you would be in Gen Z.
What? I'm 262 years old. I was born in 1700s.
Your let's
He's a
say
boomer.
your IRL years.
What? No, wait, what? Generation Z is... You're wrong about that.
Well, let's see. Let me
Let me look
Wait,
it up.
Gen Z.
Generation U. Get it?
2001. It's different in
Let's see. If you were born,
different states.
You'd
4
be
years
from
later,
the
you would be-
Lost generation? Or earlier than that?
It's
Like-
1997 to 2012.
yeah. See, if you were born 4 years later, you would be in Gen Z.
So wait.
Wait, what the hell? Why does it go from Gen X to Millennials to Gen Z? Shouldn't this be Gen Y?
Well, yeah. Millennials are also known as Gen Y.
Okay. So Millennials are the coolest because we get a cool name instead of this generation shit. And we're not called Boomers or Boomers 2.
Boomers.
AKA Generation
Generation
Jones.
Jones?
Holy
I've
shit,
never
that's so
heard that.
bad.
Fuck.
I've literally never heard Generation Jones.
There's literally a generation that's called World War II. Oh my god!
I didn't know that. All right.
I thought that was called the Silent Generation.
What?
Well,
How are they silent? They literally went over across the world to fight a war.
Yeah, they're not silent, but that's the nickname for them.
Okay,
See-
well, there's Generation World War II and Generation Post-War. What the fuck? I never heard of these before.
I didn't.
According to what I'm reading about
The Lost
Strauss
Generation.
Howe generational theory, you'd be a part of the Republican generation.
What?
Republican, as in like Republic, and then
Generation known for participating in several global revolutionary movements
Oh,
during the
I
Age
see
of
that.
Revolution.
Yeah, I participate in the revolution called Gotcha Games.
Yep.
yeah,
They've been around for a long time.
What
don't
a
you know?
warrior! A
I've
real
been campaigning for
entrepreneur.
it.
Yep.
I was one of the first
That's how
fighters
we
for
are.
Gotcha Games as Gotcha content creator. Nobody else was doing it at the time. I was like
Yeah.
one of the few people ever.
Yeah, back in the 1790s when Gotcha was not all that
Back
well
in
known.
my day.
Yeah, back in
it
my
was like
day.
a blossoming industry.
Yeah, it was only me and like 2 other people, and now it's only me and 2 other people because everyone else died.
Sounds about right.
Watch, it's the same 2 people.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Ugh. What's Generation Alpha? What the heck?
The one above, of course. I literally don't know.
Generation
And
Alpha.
Alpha, is the 2010 and 2025. Okay, so not
people born
everyone in
right
Gen
now.
Alpha. Yeah. uh-huh.
Okay. So we
me.
will. Wait, there's a chance that there's a Generation Alpha person in here. Don't reveal who you are because there's creeps here.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
2010.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
13-year-olds
guys.
could be here. If so, shouldn't you be in bed right now? I assume you're.
Yeah,
Assuming
Yeah, what are you
you're
doing?
from the U.S.
suckling on your formula bottle.
Okay. There's something I wanted to go over for you guys really quickly.
Uh-oh.
Assuming we have time. I think we have time.
What is it?
Chat.
What is
The
it?
world's happiest countries. Before we begin
America
this,
number one.
How?
think who would be number 1, and if you're in a country right now, assuming you're not on Mars, tell me if you think your country's happy, and you gotta list your country because then I would have no idea.
No.
I think
Okay.
one year it was like Costa Rica, and I think
Would Americans be happy right now? I feel like Americans are always angry. I feel like that is what it means to be
No,
American, to
that
be
is
angry.
part of American identity. You're angry at everything,
Yes.
except for burgers and hot dogs. You're not angry at those.
What are you talking about? I see people
Dear.
throw a fit in fast food restaurants all the time.
Well, but they're not
Oh,
angry at
okay.
the burgers themselves. They're angry at the people.
Yes, and then they shout World Star, and everyone takes out their cameras and start recording. Actually, World Star is dead.
Exactly that too.
Okay. No, I hate this place. No, the U.S. is never happy. Nah, Thailand, the land of
Exactly.
smiles. Also, Thailand, the land where you can't tell genders anymore. Definitely not Korea. Is Finland. I don't know if Finnish people are happy right now. Brazil being happy? Are you kidding me?
Brazil is not happy at all.
Their
right
president is terrible, and the way they conducted themselves through COVID was terrible as well. They
Well,
are
their
not a
new
happy
president-
bunch right now.
now. Well, they have a new president, right, for the last few months.
Okay,
Probably.
Well-
But yeah, they're still not happy.
it'll take a while for things to change. Singapore, maybe? I'm not sure if people in Singapore are happy either. They have a lot of racial tension there.
I want to say it's going to be some Central American or European country.
Okay. I'm gonna vote for Antarctica.
Japan.
I will say, I don't know, fucking Belgium.
You know, chat, for countries with like very few people where nothing happens, that's probably your best chance of happiness.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's begin this. Global Happiness Index 2023. The most and least happy countries in the world. If you're blue, you're unhappy. If you're I'm covering it. If you're yellow orange, you're happy. Canada.
Oh God, least happy Europe. Oh no.
Well, that would make a lot of sense right now. Russia, very unhappy. Well, actually, Russia very
No,
neutral.
look.
They're neutral right now. Actually, that's not.
Yeah,
well, that's
but look at the least happy country in Europe.
least happy Europe, Ukraine.
Wow, who would have thought?
Well,
That's so sad. I
Man.
mean, why would they be happy? They're getting invaded.
Jeez.
I shouldn't
Oh,
laugh at that,
God.
but like, holy crap! Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
That's so sad. Yeah.
Yeah, at least Russia's slightly happier.
I like how US is at
Question
6.9. Nice.
Nice. You guys are just slightly happier than us.
We're yeah, we're 0.1 higher.
Surprising.
Dominican Republic. I thought like of all the commercials I've seen of Dominican Republic, everyone's friggin' happy. Everyone's like on happiness steroids. You know what I
They
mean?
make it look that way in all those island nations, but
steroids.
the dark underbelly.
Oh my God, Haiti literally doesn't even have data. They're like, we can't even survey these people. They had an
Haiti.
earthquake. They had a giant earthquake. No one's happy there.
The earthquake in Haiti. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Place is just natural disaster after natural disaster.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Tragic.
Ah,
Okay, if Dominican Republic isn't happy, there's no way they're happy. Okay, makes sense.
No.
Mexico, congratulations on not being the least happy in the North American sphere because it's Dominican Republic. But congratulations at 6.3, you're almost happy.
Approaching happiness.
that 1.9 in Europe just. Oh, actually, it'd be Asia.
You want to know the biggest surprise in Europe for me? Quote unquote Europe.
Finland! Not really.
Iceland. 7.5.
No,
Or wait,
Oh,
is it
wow.
Iceland?
yeah, that's Iceland.
Yeah, that's Greenland next to it. Greenland has no rating.
Yeah, Greenland has like
I think the
30,000
two people over
They
there are
don't
pretty
exist.
happy right now.
They don't exist. It's okay.
Okay, but Iceland's
was-
surprising at
I was
7.5.
tempted to say Iceland being the highest, but
I don't
Somehow
really
that's
think
right.
7 is happy. I think 7 is content to slightly happy. The truly
7.8 's
happy?
pretty happy.
Yeah, 7.8 is pretty happy. I would agree with that. Wait, Finland's super happy right now? How is that possible? They're right now going through some really heavy shit. They're like, should we join NATO? We
this
always
is
heard.
probably surveyed well before
Oh,
that,
prior
so.
to the vote. Okay, yeah, I don't think they're the happiest right now.
Yeah, not right now, but I feel like just that region is pretty happy otherwise.
Oh my God, saddest continent is Africa. Holy shit.
Yeah, I wonder
Because
why.
They're lucky to even get to 5. What the hell?
Damn.
Africa is just freaking depressing, man.
South Africa is the big surprise for me. I thought that was a pretty good country.
It's very
Yeah, in the context of Africa.
in the
Oh.
context of Africa, and for some people it is, but it's the wealth gap is huge. So
Okay, also, I didn't even know this was a country in Africa. Mauritius. That is the happiest
Yeah,
country in,
Mauritius.
yeah,
in
that's an
Africa.
island country. Yeah.
Yeah, off the coast of Madagascar.
Least happy in Africa, Sierra Leone. Well, if you're dealing with civil wars and genocides, I understand. So,
Yeah.
Technically, that's actually the ones that we hear about are towards the north. I'm pretty sure those grayed out countries are where they're at their at like the peak.
yeah, I'm pretty sure the
Well,
grayed out
Ethiopia-
countries, they can't even do a survey.
Without dying.
without
There's a civil war in Ethiopia as well, but they got data for there, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this is my issue with like how America treats wars. People are like freaking out about the war in Ukraine and ignoring every war in Africa.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
come
in
on.
fairness, these are like high-profile countries that have more firepower. And
Well, I wouldn't have said Ukraine's
global
high
presence.
profile prior to.
Well, no,
last
but
year,
Russia, on
so-
the other
But
hand.
it's a very white country, and that makes it high profile.
Yeah,
Also,
you know,
Ukraine having the
that's fair.
direct backing.
Oh,
of
also, yeah,
other
you're also
countries.
fighting Russia, and every
Russia.
politician is a Cold War baby, so they're always taught to be scared of the Russians. Fair enough. Okay.
Russia and
Yeah.
China are the two that everyone is taught to be scared of. So
Yeah, and pretend like it's North Korea.
It's actually funny that people are taught to be scared of China despite all their shit being from China. We're
Yeah.
so scared of you, but we'll keep using your stuff.
Yeah, we're constantly keeping our eye on you. So when's that next shipment coming?
yeah. When's that child labor going to step up? Come on, guys. You can't be using 7-year-olds. You got to use 6-year-olds.
All
How
right.
about I hear that you can see a star in the sky tonight? That's not right.
Additionally, Venezuela. Oh, sorry, we didn't talk about South America. The happiest in South America is Uruguay, which, given the World Cup ranking, World Cup events, that makes some sense.
Eh,
You won. Congratulations.
South
That
America.
was
actually looks okay.
Argentina that won.
Oh, fuck. You're right. Uruguay did not do good. My bad. Whoa, I'm so off.
Yeah, I mean, it is. close
I just
by.
pulled what my dad did because he thought Messi was in Uruguay. Oh, he's completely tainted. All right,
Oh,
cool.
no, tainted by your dad. That's not a good sentence. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on.
Okay, let's move on to like Asia. Australia at 7.1, actually happier than Canada and the US. That's impressive. I think New Zealand.
Despite the constant lurking death.
Oceania is kind of questionable. China's at 5.8, by the way, which is
Surprising.
Yeah.
And hopefully not fraudulent.
wait. India's at 4.0. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Afghanistan's at least half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
war.
surprised. But the fact that
What
it's
could possibly be?
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Hey, you know it's America's fault. Sorry,
Oh,
not sorry.
100%.
You guys
Well,
left them there. You brought them into this, and then you left them there. So
That entire area is
Wasn't me.
kind of our fault.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's more. I want to say the fault is more just this started, but the end was bad too. But it was going to be
yeah.
messy regardless.
you want to know the worst thing? I mean, we even had people in our server in the past who actually was part of the rebuilding of Afghanistan, and I remember the justification was that like I'm not gonna name him or anyone involved in all that, but I remember them trying to cope with it, saying, you know, they feel really good about what they achieved there, and they feel like they've made a lasting difference, and it's now a year since then, more than a year since then, and I don't think that's standing any of it. So, rip. That really sucks because for all the work that Americans, and not just American, NATO itself put in that area to try and rebuild everything, pretty quickly got all ruined. So anyways, makes sense. That's the least happy country in the world. Even more unhappy than a country literally being invaded. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
Okay. In terms of other countries, yeah, the Middle East is not a happy place, but Israel's the happiest Middle East
Israel's
place.
very happy.
I don't even know how that's even possible.
One part of Israel is very happy. The part that they surveyed is quite happy, I'm sure.
Israel's such a questionable one because they're very patriotic in Israel, and they're very close to each other. And I don't know. I don't know how they end up being the happiest, but it's 7.5. Wow. That's really
I have
high.
a feeling that the people who are being bombed are not being surveyed there. So
Yeah, if you don't know, if you're in Israel, like literally every single day you get airstrike warnings. Even though it's not an airstrike, they're getting shot by mortars, RPGs, like. But for the most part, it's okay because they have really nice tech that shoots it out of the sky. But you still got to be worried just in case it misses and it actually hits a house or something.
good old Iron Dome
Yes.
that the one part of Israel has access to.
Yes. All right. The one that you want to know, the big country that surprises me a lot
And
with
we'll
over a
see.
billion people. There's only two choices here, dude. India's at 4.0. What's going on in India?
It's tough there. Like,
Oh wait, they have
economically
like a political
speaking.
scandal right now with the Gandhi family. That's one of the politicians is going to jail, I think. What the heck?
Oh, is it the Modi?
yeah.
Prime Minister's family?
It's from, I think it's corruption. I remember hearing about it.
Yeah, I've heard something about that.
Yeah, that's actually really surprising. No offense, chat, but when you have powerful political families, the stuff usually doesn't lead to anything. So to see like action being taken is kind of insane. All right, but outside that, the surprise for me would be Japan being at 6.1. I know like it's a really hardworking society, but 6.1 is really low.
Things get tough when you work that hard, I imagine.
Yeah. All right. I think that's it. There's nothing really surprising other than that.
Pretty much.
All right. Is there anything else to do in Fae? I think I only had one thing.
Not really.
The
They're the for the refines that were announced, the staff of lilies is what Silks is called, and that may be a reference to just she has lilies in like a lot of her art, like her cipher art and her Valentine's alt. She's carrying a lily, and And what's the other word? Oh yeah, and Bantu has wizened breath, which basically just means like is used to describe someone who's like old and wrinkled.
Yeah. So Bantu. Let's see. Voting Gauntlet doesn't start until April Fool's, so nothing to worry about there. I already did Ether Raids. No time gated modes right now. Mjolnir Strike is over. Hollow Forms, obviously. It's probably already done. Hero's Journey. No competitive stuff. No daily maps. 3 days left on the BHB. Seems pretty good to me. Pretty good to me.
All right. So tomorrow, what time?
The update is standard, so it'll be around 11. It'll just be Yuri.
Yeah. Okay.
And probably April Fool's stuff, if anything, is in there. Yeah, Yuri's around from the 31st until the 14th. Plenty of time to decide.
Oh, and lilies also symbolize purity, innocence, and rebirth, as well as fertility. So, that's
everything that, anyways,
that silk is, except, well, you don't know about the fertile part until
we don't know about the purity part. I mean, oh yeah, right.
Part, I would say the purity part fits. The fertile part.
Oh, right. Data maintenance is tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? Really?
Is it?
Can someone double check?
Hold on, it's the 30th. So, yeah, maintenance tomorrow, 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Probably going to be sooner than that. So, whenever maintenance ends, it could be 1 a.m. It could be a lot sooner. That'll probably be when we get our update.
Okay.
Okay, but at the very least, it's a small update. So
tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. I guess we'll be hanging. I guess I actually have a.
Not Wednesday.
It's Thursday.
Sorry, Thursday, which is usually our hangout day, anyways. I remembered and said the wrong thing whenever I built that. Anyways, point is, hey, okay, so that's what we're gonna do, and what else? Oh yeah, sponsorship. I'll do my sponsorship tomorrow. We got sponsored by a game that I'm sure none of you guys are gonna do, but I took it anyways. So it'll be interesting when you guys see it. It's it reminds me of Age of Empires. I'll give you that much. I wonder if anyone's going to be able to figure out which game it is.
Farmville. What?
Oh, okay. If I got sponsored by Farmville, I'd actually be pretty ecstatic.
Okay.
It's a pretty addicting game, you know.
Yeah, no, it is.
For some reason, farming games are like really fucking addicting.
They can be.
Yeah,
I remember,
like the Fire Emblem Heroes crop farming.
Okay. Yeah, I can't stop farming flowers. There you go.
Yeah.
I remember Heyday, the Clash of Clans creators did Heyday, and that was fun for a while.
I did not know that existed.
A Supercell game. I believe it was the second sort of big hit they had before Clash Royale. Yo, Sugma spamming.
Too bad you can't do anything about it anymore. Wait, I actually haven't taken it away from you yet.
Okay, I'll have to redeem my mod for a day eventually.
Okay. All right.
I was thinking about it. Last week was kind of funny. Katarina, Clarice, and Aramir were all technically bonus at the same time. Because it was also bonus week for our version bonus.
Yes.
It's almost like they're sending me a message. Please.
A message that you are interpreting.
A message that I am interpreting as something I can cope with.
Oh, Velma. Schizo posting.
I guess tomorrow, there's something I wanted to do for a while now. The new EP, the new manual path. I wanted to talk about it, and then I never got to it.
Oh yeah, because that unto itself is a solid discussion point.
Yeah, because I actually need to take a look at it, because I was thinking like, I'm gonna build Lumera. I don't know what build.
Yeah, I mean, ideally it would be dodge 4, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, that's not in there.
Yeah,
I'll just tell you that.
it really feels like the timing of that was kind of bad. It was just missed out. Feels like.
I mean, basically all tier 4 B slots. They just started.
Even like TP4, not even just B slots.
Yeah, oh yeah, just new like revolutionary tier 4 skills. Like they all started just before this, so only I don't even think it's a single tier 4 B slot. Nope, there's one in the entire thing. That's it.
Velma, what would you do as a mod?
Probably post a lot of furry porn.
What? Does Velma actually look at furry porn? Velma swears that Velma's not into furries, but if you look at furry porn a lot, then you're definitely into furries. What is it to say?
He's the border on it, like nothing that's that nude, but like if you're looking at things that are hinting at it.
Oh wait, somebody posted once upon a time. I remember the image. It was almost a pee-pee. It cut off right before the pee-pee.
Was that Mustachio?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Was it that One Piece thing that he posted? I don't remember
It
anymore.
was in the chat.
It was accidental, but I still muted him.
We accidentally post porn. That's definitely you not only have to select the wrong image, you have to press enter.
Yeah. Well, no, it was from the GIF picker, and it was like a long GIF, so it didn't show you immediately what the ending was, and it showed the beginning of the dick right at the ending.
There's no excuses. Ban him.
I still did mute him for that and said, like, bro, watch yourself. And he's been humiliated ever since. People bring it up, and he's like, no.
Okay. Well, I guess now that we fired Dex, we got to replace Dex with Velma.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'd rather that you replaced me with Ryan.
I don't think I want Ryan as a mod. I love Ryan. I don't think I could have the same relationship where I threaten to break into his house and do all those things if he's my mod.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do that with me, and I was your mod for a long time. So.
Well, I'm not breaking into your house. Why would I break into your house?
No, you never do, but you threatened like similar things as a mod, so I can't.
Wait, when did I do that? I feel like I would threaten to break into your house, but
it's been a while since you did.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I did that. I don't know what mods do, but I can learn. That's not a good starting point.
Wow, that's starting from a place of excellence.
Why replace when you can clone him? Wait, who are we cloning? If we clone somebody, I think I'd clone Pokezone.
Yes, Pokezone would be helpful.
As a mod, I shall establish a rule that white milk is the best beverage and everyone can love Keaton and Famorshis without being a furry. TP Foofan, TP Foofan.
Let's see.
Okay, well, how's any of that benefit the server?
That benefits precisely one person. That person is named Velma.
If I'm on it, I would ban Sugma and Dex. Wow, it's already getting pretty convincing.
Who said that? I can't even see who.
Velma.
Who's Velma?
Oh,
Velma, are you sure you're not a furry / scaly? I'm sure.
Velma's just simping.
Is it me, or does it feel like HR this year is just the most unlucky thing I've ever gone through? I still have to summon at least 21 times.
Yeah. I can't say my luck has been as absurd as last time. It's been good. It hasn't been absurd, and I think that's part of why people wanted the red dream, just because even though it's not as good as green dream, it still consolidates it all into one color, so you don't have any splitting of your orbs.
Dex still mods a server, right? Yeah, he does, but I don't remember what the mods last did, to be honest. But
the server mods aren't typically active. I am the most active one, though, because I actually...
are you now? I'm not so sure about that.
Because I actually go through Fey Lounge, and if something weird is happening, I do my best to stop it, so...
Okay.
The other mods aren't even there, so they can't do anything.
Right. So we can't fire you yet, but once we get more active mods, coming for you.
Oh joy. Take 2.
Oh man. That banner's so cursed on me. Minus attack Veronica, minus attack Ophelia so far. Yeah, my Ophelia luck has been really bad. They've both been the same IVs.
Oh yeah.
I think it was minus attack plus res or something. It was ridiculous.
At least technically, there's no reason for them not to be merged. Eventually.
Yeah, I will merge them because I have to do at least one for Kranya. So
there's literally no reason not to merge them.
Oh, also, I guess I'm doing Fury for Ruptured Sky, and special SS4 because
yeah. And then you can keep Ruptured Sky or whatever you use for the next one.
Yeah, because it would make sense to go TP4 because it doesn't work with SS4.
TP4 SS4 works. What?
It does.
It does. You have to use
you use a high enough special.
Sorry, I mean, well, yes. Also, I don't have SS4. Sorry, I don't have TP4, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That is the one thing that's kind of funny about Ophelia. She only has TP3, whereas TP4 comes out like 3 months later.
Yes.
Whoops. Would have been really nice for some builds.
TP4 is on who again?
TP4 is on Nino.
Nino.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that.
They and Nino.
I'm not gonna pull a Nino and just sack her. What the heck?
I got very lucky on that banner, so even though I already had plans for them, I got a couple extras.
I was hoping to get Ophelia. Yeah, Ophelia is probably like the most important pickup if you're only getting one hero.
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, because Ninja Camilla's fodder is too specific, and as a unit, she's great. She's not an arcane unit. I guess the Veronica's great for when she gets reruns, though, on Arena. That's about it.
Do I want Camilla? Because then I can run her as summer duels.
She's a good scare unit. And definitely has solid strats built around her.
Okay, if I pull her, I pull her.
Yeah. I'm kind of on the fence if I would want in that kind of strategy to use her or Altina, though.
Well, if you could set up Altina, we went over this.
I have a comp that I can set her up in one movement, so I mean I can do that.
All right, Narissa says 77 pulls in, 1 Ninja Camilla. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Everyone's just unlucky here.
From what I heard, if you're pulling red and colorless, you're probably not going to be as lucky as people that are just pulling red.
I mean, no, but you might get a couple more T's out of it, which is pog.
Yeah.
I'm up to +2 on mine, so I'll take that. Not that Primortes would be a unit I'd be pursuing +10 on, but I like seeing big number get bigger.
I am sparking for Mortis next, that's true.
He's just so fun with merges. Those stats are obnoxiously high.
Mm-hmm.
Who thought it was a good idea to give a unit 46-44 bulk again?
Almost just pulled red. I mean, I got a bunch of terrible red heroes that doesn't even have perf. Yeah, I don't. For some reason, this. Whenever I talk to people about this banner, they're like, it's fucking cursed.
Yep. That's the general consensus.
I mean, I don't want to say anything because I've gotten 2 5-stars and 19 pulls, but I mean, I'm doing okay. I don't want to ruin my luck by saying that, though.
I mean, on average, you should get a 5-star every 2 circles. What the math was.
Yeah, basically.
But that hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still technically sub odds, or actually on par with odds, just barely.
I really wanted to pull from Mortis because I thought it would happen, but 59 pulls in, no for Mortis.
Yeah.
I pull every color orb.
You're at +1 now, right? Right?
I'm at +2.
+2. Oh, right. Forgot about that extra one.
I want an IV. Attack, defense, or res. All of them are good.
What did you get?
You go.
I got neutral.
Oh yeah, you got neutral, right?
I got neutral, and then we get a neutral, and then we sparked a neutral, and then when I spark this, I'm gonna get another neutral. So fuck, this is just neutral hell.
Damn.
I just want an IV. I thought it wouldn't be so hard.
What? You don't want a red super boon? Nah. Or,
Ugh.
yeah.
You know what's crazy about this banner for me? I went to 4 Sparks, wasn't planning on it, but guess what? I
What?
didn't pull a single Ophelia. The one I spent
What?
was the only
That's
one I
crazy. That's why I was so happy to get Ophelia, because that's the most
I
important unit.
know. But I mean, I did get really lucky with Veronica.
How many
Yeah, I mean-
Veronicas?
I had her at +2,
Uh-huh.
and in those amount of orbs, I got her to +10.
Oh,
Wait,
shoot.
how many orbs?
The 4 Sparks.
So
Yeah.
4 sparks at how many is it again? 160 a spark.
was
That's like
nuts.
it's like 635 or something like that.
It was
Wow.
nuts.
Did you go
Yes.
for any colorless orbs?
I did. I have a +6 for Mortis.
What the fuck? How come I can't
Yeah.
pull one?
+6 for Mortis and a +10 Vero and that many orbs. That's
That's
great.
insane, yeah.
And also a +6 Camilla.
What the fuck?
My luck was
How did
correct,
you
okay?
last year?
It was fucking terrible.
Okay, well, there you go. It balances
Yeah,
out, so fuck
yeah,
you.
I remember what I got last year. I just knew it was bad.
I mean, I guess that's why you're not getting lucky here because you popped off on green.
True.
Hmm.
That's how
You
it
with your
works. It balances out.
And-
Your unlucky Vovitz balances out the
Ninjorn.
unlucky Vovitz. There you go.
Exactly. You with your
Confirmed.
lucky +10
Confirmed.
Ninjorn and me with my Byleth +10. Which I think Legendary Male Byleth is the single best thing I've ever +10'd, if I'm being honest. Don't think I've ever had more use out of a unit.
Hmm.
I wanted to do that with Veronica so badly, because if I could just cover even just 2 arena seasons, I would be so much better off.
Yes.
But it's just so unlikely.
I want to cover one arena season.
Yeah, at least your score is a little easier to get. But yeah, even if you could just get 1 +10 legendary, it's better than nothing.
Yep.
Hmm.
I just
I've
don't wanna
never
be
had
dealing
legendary
with-
luck. Ugh.
I only have mythic luck. I kind of almost forced Byleth, if I'm being honest. Then again, I actually just have green luck because I have +10 Byleth, I have +6 unit, I have +6 Hell, I have plus something else was like +4. I don't know why. It's just green, man.
Hmm. By the time legendary male Corin's out, Satyr's child will already be born. Okay, Seether's child. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna play through the story, but yeah, I already know about the big moment in it. Which, by the way, the catering in Fire Emblem Heroes just progressively gets worse. That's how you know the director is from Fates, because that's all they're doing nowadays.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
All these players of yours that probably will always be single. let's give them
Wait, what?
what they want. Ugh. I hate when games do this because it's unearned. We've known Seether for how long? What did we even do for her? Nothing.
Yeah.
We have done nothing yet.
Absolutely.
Technically, Sather knows everything we've done.
Oh, okay. Well, still, that's okay. Well, maybe from that just makes her look like a crazy person. By the way, just because she knows what we did doesn't mean that's how it should work.
I don't want to have a
Terms of
kid
love.
with the grody like
Yep.
goddess Nim depressed.
Yeah, you want a man. I know that. At least she's hot, but man, I gotta say, thus far, I was already unimpressed by Ash chat. I thought I was gonna really like Seether, but I've been incredibly unimpressed by Seether as well. I feel like she's done literally nothing.
Haven't you been
not
kind
like
of
Ash.
recently, like with book 5, you liked Reagan at first, and then now Reagan. is
Okay,
dead.
but then I at least liked Reagan. Do you understand the big difference here?
Did you feel anything for Note or Dogger though? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yes.
I liked
Okay.
I liked No especially.
So
I liked
guess
Dagger
book
too because she was
6 Book
feisty.
6 and book 7 have been the
Yeah,
sticking
you know what?
points.
I didn't care for Fafnir at all, but I liked everybody else, except for Odor, I guess. Though Odor was funny.
I think everybody clowns on
No.
Odor.
He's
It'll be
easy to
more.
clown. So I guess books 6 and 7 have been the ones that have not had any. Although I guess.
Well,
I guess you'll-
what are you talking about? Nerthus and
I was just gonna say the goat mom. would be the
She's
one
she's
that you
the
like.
she's the saving grace of the current book.
Specifically because she's goat.
Well, the thing is, the way she treats you is understandable. Because she probably hasn't seen humans in forever. And like how we view pets and stuff, that's probably how she views us. You know? Because we're lesser beings compared to her.
Yep.
The only thing I don't like is when they've screwed up the translation. Because if they translate as Freya's mother, she's probably not thrilled we killed her daughter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Even as the aunt, she probably isn't very thrilled about it too, but yeah. Maybe she doesn't know? I don't know. That's kind of weird if she doesn't know. Hey, your niece is dead. Oh, I just found out. What happened to her? We killed her. Oh. Guess you're not so cute anymore.
Well, I gotta get you now.
But the entire thing with her actually is believable, is what I'm trying to say. You know? How she treats us.
Uh-huh.
Like, why would she obviously doesn't feel threatened by us, and then when we beat her, she let us win. Which, by the way, that's big because a lot of divine beings in this game don't feel like divine beings.
Yeah.
This is true, but then again, that's what video games like to do, is be like, ooh, what if they're divine, but also they act like a normal or crazy or weird or otherwise strange
They
person.
have human traits.
Yeah. All right, let's
Video
see.
games be like, we're so original because what if divine, but actually not so original.
Oh, also Goat Dad. Yeah, he's has potential of doing something, but his writing is so bland.
He can at least die.
Sussy
He
boss.
can do that.
He probably will die. He probably will be like a Gustav kind of scenario where he's like very strict and thorough, and then he dies, and you're supposed to feel something about him.
Yeah. Supposed to.
First, cute. I like him. Soft goat man. He's dead.
Velma is just.
Are you sure you're not a furry? Like, it's okay to be a furry. We're in a non-judgmental zone here. You know, I don't judge Dex for all his issues. I just mentioned it. That's all.
That's a lie.
But have I ever treated you differently because of your issues?
I would prefer to have my issues to Velma's, honestly.
Okay, well, I definitely don't treat Velma differently. That's you would admit that, right?
You don't treat Velma differently, yes.
Yeah, exactly. I got 2 Veros, 2 Camillas, and 2 Ophelias, and 1 Forma, 1 Formotus, and 26 summons. Okay, I don't understand how some of you guys got so lucky. The fuck? I've pulled for every red and every colorless orb, okay?
Me too. It happens.
Oh, let's see.
I have heard the word of the heavens. Even gods, despite known in similar lores, but in different parts or anything else fictional beyond that of facts. Either way, it's myths, thinking emoji.
Andre, whenever you think you're saying something that's insightful, it always comes off as, I mean, when we read it, it makes no sense. So it just comes off as nonsense.
The language barrier is partially to blame for that.
Y'all got stuff? What kind of stuff? I'm not dealing right now. One of my clanmates in Mech Arena said he got arrested and didn't have access to his phone for a week. And I'm like, wait, why? He was like, I was selling drugs. The thing is, I actually believe him because he really was offline for a week.
Wow.
And I asked him why he did it, and he said for money. And I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's the most common cause to sell drugs.
But it's not worth it dealing drugs. Though I'm not sure if you guys during high school, for example, like had dealers in your high school. I always thought it was super weird because everybody knew and nothing happened. You know.
I was in high school, so I literally wouldn't know. But I can see it.
I don't think we can hear what you're saying.
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
Yeah, that's the issue with your volume being so low. And you
Is it higher or lower now?
Okay,
It's higher
definitely
because
higher.
yeah, you got to put it in your throat.
Mike Muncher.
It's also a good practice for your future.
Yes. Of course.
Got him. Did you know that M is not heterosexual?
What? No, it helps your vocal range because it elongates your throat.
I was here when you were
Yeah, of
talking
course,
about that.
yes.
Yeah, of course. That's how it
No
works.
implications beyond that.
Mhm,
Yeah, just
mhm.
that.
I'll keep that in mind.
It also helps you for future practice when you have to stuff other things down your throat.
Okay.
Very, very simple things like yogurt tubes, for example.
Which are very wholesome things.
Yeah. Tasty things.
Would you apply in here? Other than the obvious.
Oh,
It's
why would I
the-
imply? Why would I have anything to imply here?
I don't know. Anyway.
Simply stating the obvious of what Mike munching will do to improve your throat. The throat goat, you might say.
What the heck did Andre just say? Agweef just said, sorry to ask, but English is your second language. It says, nah, my own language is second. I know English firsthand. What the heck?
From my senor.
I am losing.
So English is his first language, but his Guam language, whatever, I don't know what the other language on Guam is his second? I guess.
Well, I thought he was an
Spanish.
alien.
Well, he's an alien with a residence in Guam. That's his vacation home.
Sometimes.
Some of you guys are so weird. I don't know anything about you guys. All I know about Dex, for example, is that his name is Dex. Sorry, is Dick. Sorry.
Huh, got him. That's funny because I thought you were actually going to say my name on stream because you got reminded of it again when I posted those autographs.
Oh, so it starts with a D.
I thought everyone just spelled your name incorrectly because they were trying to write Dick and then they wrote something else.
Got him.
To my biggest fan,
a
Dick.
Well, thank God my name isn't like that.
Thank you for being a huge fan, Dick.
Dick.
Well, if they were writing to you and they didn't know your name, they'd probably put that down.
Actually, is Andre's first language Spanish? Because I remember asking several times in chat about Spanish things, and he's never given input on it.
Chamorro is similar. Is that
Slugma, you really have a problem. We mentioned Dick. It says Dick Grayson. Yes, he's Robin. That's what he is. Dexter's Robin. Nice. Well, actually, I guess you're a bit closer to Robin. Wow, I should have laughed about that.
I guess, yeah, Chamorro is the language they speak on Guam. Part of it, anyway. Chamorro people.
Dex sounds like Douglas. Oh my god, that's like an old man name. Some people have really...
Thank God I'm not named Douglas.
Yeah, you're Dick. People...
Well, in Nim's alternate reality, I am, yes.
It's always weird when people have names that just make them instantly sound like an old man. And I guess it would fit you because you are like an old man.
Am I really? That doesn't
Chat,
sound
if you guys had to guess Dex's age, how old do you think he is?
If I didn't know better, 25.
Yeah, that's really old. You wouldn't know, right, Nim?
That's middle age.
25.
25 is middle age, so what are you?
32, 30, 22, 12. You're
Velma, you're not supposed to guess your own age. Come on.
Whoa.
But no, the 30s is more proper because you sound like you never had a childhood before.
It happens.
Wouldn't someone who hasn't had a childhood just not have experienced childhood? So
no, but at a certain age, you don't even remember childhood. That's why old people act like old people because they don't even.
I remember it so well because it wasn't all that long ago.
Gen Z, baby.
That's right. Everyone here except you is Gen Z.
I am Gen Z. What are you talking about?
Yes, you are. How old are you?
22.
That's definitely Gen Z. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
I thought you said except me.
Oh no, I said. Wait, did I? I don't even know what I said. Honestly, you know what? Carry on.
All right.
I'm gonna go to sleep before I lose my brain cells.
Good night.
Have a
Those
good
brain
night,
cells
everybody.
need to die whenever it's
Good night,
not fair,
Jane.
Richard. Your brain cells are only activated by Fae these days. What is
No, I'm like paying attention to nothing right now, and I just don't. Words are coming in, and I'm not thinking about them. Have a good night, everybody.
Night,
And
night.
we'll see you tomorrow.
That's right. Small doubt of mine.
Maybe.
Yeah, possibly. We shall see.
Maybe.
Tuteleo.
And then there were 3.
What are you talking about? Nexus is about to leave.
There will soon be 2, but yeah, I wanted to mention before I left that I actually got to meet Legion, which was nice at the PAX East.
What, you did?
Yeah. We took pictures together.
What else did you do together?
Whoa.
We casually walked around and looked at the merchandise. And
Oh, this is so boring. A faded meeting and all you did was walk around. My God.
Well, we walked around the event and talked and like just had a regular old time, which was fine. I wasn't expecting.
That's sus. When someone has to go say we had a regular old time, that's sus.
I mean, I guess it was okay. If you must know, fine. We did do something else, and that was we both opened up Fae and talked about Fae.
Oh, I thought it was the other F word that starts with F.
Yeah, being friends. That's what we also were.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just I was coughing.
That's all right. You don't need to worry about that coughing problem. You can if you're dead. So.
What? I can still get things stuck in my throat. Wow.
I guess.
Did you also get something stuck in your throat?
I was being anti-dead biased.
Oh.
I guess now you're. I'm anti-dead. And you're anti-dead.
Oh my God. Okay,
yeah,
I'm glad.
I got something stuck in my throat. It was my confidence.
What was this?
Just refusing to come out in that very moment.
Well, I'm glad you met Legion and you guys did nothing different whatsoever. You just walked around and nothing.
Could have been a new experience for both of you.
Yeah, you just walked around. Nothing. Absolutely nothing happened. Yeah.
I mean, pretty much. There was one of his friends there, so I just like. There was no.
I see how it is.
Yeah, there was no actual. You
couldn't find an opportunity to do something. I understand.
Right, do something as in like smack him over the head and say, "You have terrible takes, Legion. How dare you?"
Did you guys at least have dinner? Yeah, like what the fuck?
No, we didn't have dinner because they were going to have lunch, and I was thinking about it, and then I realized like I've already had breakfast recently, and there was
you are such a third wheel kind of guy. Jesus.
There was an event that I wanted to see anyway.
Okay, I see.
You guys go outside?
I wanted to get VA signatures. Yeah, I know. Going outside is a very foreign concept to Twitch chatters, but
that's crazy.
Velma. It's extremely rich for you to be talking about. Wow, is someone else gay? Wow, at least I'm not alone, right? guys, I'm not alone. I'm not the only gay person here, right?
And the sorrow. Some shall know.
But yeah, it was a nice time. I valued getting the signatures over going to the train station to eat lunch. So.
Wow, you're so lame.
I mean, if you consider me being too attached to voice actors to be lame,
dude,
go ahead.
There were all the pictures were Genshin pictures except for one.
There were two. Oh, I forgot to. That's right. I forgot. There were a couple other pictures that I didn't put in the chat.
And I love how your first picture that you showed off was a Faye picture, and then all of it else was Genshin. I was just like, wow, you're just really trying to pretend.
There are 2 other ones that weren't Genshin.
Oh, okay.
It's not like I completely severed any connection I have to Genshin. I still like the characters.
Yeah, of course you like the characters. They actually know how to write a damn character.
Unlike Faye, yeah.
Perhaps.
Faye needs to stick to simple archetypes, which I guess they did Nerfis. How do you say Nerf? I looked at the translation. It says Nerfis.
I think it's Nerfis, yeah.
Yeah.
Nerfbuzz.
Straight fax. Do you even know what a fax is, Velma? Aren't you too young for that? People still fax, by the way.
People still do, but Velma would only be able to fax pictures of beasts. Lots and lots of big, scaly creatures.
What? Beasts are not drag. Okay.
Well, Velma likes... I'm sorry, I'm conflating 2 things, because Velma likes beasts and dragons, so, and scaly things.
Yes.
Anything that's scaly or furry is up Velma's alley.
Yes.
So they wouldn't.
Velma has a +10 Tibarn and multiple +10 Keatons, and now a +7 for Mortis, and a +10 Racing.
Velma, are you actually straight? You've been saying so many things at this point. I'm just confused.
Velma is like aggressively not straight. Like whenever women are brought up, Velma's like, "Oh God, ew."
Okay, then why does Velma have the name Velma?
I have no idea. Probably because it's Scooby-Doo, and Velma's attracted to Scooby-Doo.
Well, Velma's not even watching Velma.
Velma would watch it if Scooby-Doo were more active in it.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, don't get near Velma.
Velma's attracted to Scooby-Doo.
Near Velma. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, don't get near her.
Oh man, alright. I'm gonna do my Genshin dailies. Ugh.
Yeah, see, even Phoenix agrees. Velma sucks.
Oh, does it suck? The heck is wrong with you people?
What? Well, okay, at the very least, we can all agree that Velma sucks cock, okay?
I'm not even sure about that.
Well, okay, I'm giving wants to, would like to.
I think you're projecting really hard, but it's alright.
Put away the haterade.
I mean, when have I ever said something about, oh my God, Mortis is daddy, please?
Wait, you can be straight and say that.
Excuse me, you want a Demon King to be your daddy, and you're still...
He's literally everyone's dad now, because of how... He's literally sunning everybody at this point, especially if you're a newer player.
Okay, but like constantly talking about furries being daddies and going gaga over the male furries is a Velma exclusive thing. Like, let's not delude ourselves. And the only...
I don't know. You've just never understood compassion or passion in your life.
I mean, that's a bold statement considering how many times I've gotten angry at like whoever like slights Shamir in the slightest way.
Bold with a capital B.
And
I would smash for Mortis in a straight way. What does that even mean?
Well, there's no way to do that unless you're a female. Sorry, Velma, but you're not female.
Do demons even have genders? He doesn't even have a peepee. Everyone knows that, right?
Velma apparently doesn't.
Look, if there's a will, there's a way. Somebody's gonna find a way.
Yeah, and if anyone could find a way, it's Velma. I think the only guy I ever talked about on stream who was like, yeah, that's a guy I like in like a like a quote unquote cute or hot way has been like Venti. Like I think that's the only time I ever said anything about that.
Wow, it's kind of impressive that you actually recognize that Venti's kind of cute.
Impressive.
Well, yeah, I mean it's kind of hard not to see that. I mean, I guess some people hate femboys, which is to each their own. but my tastes are very specific, and guys don't really tend to meet that criteria. So
It happens. How can I keep saying that?
it happens.
It happens.
It happens. You know, just your sexuality is just kind of a thing. It happens. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone. You know.
sexuality is a choice. Remember that.
Yeah, that's right. You can
Yeah.
choose not to be gay, guys. That's right. Just choose to be straight. See, Velma, even you can change. You don't even need to go to conversion therapy. Just change your mindset, bro. It's easy.
We're joking, chat. Don't cancel.
Don't cancel us, guys.
No cancel.
Ugh.
No
Give me
cancel.
nothing we say.
But conversion therapy is freaking scary. I mean, one of my favorite streamers of all time was Cosmos, the Legend of Zelda speedrunner. He took conversion therapy. He's never been the same.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's not something I'd wish upon anyone.
Yeah. And then he deleted his Twitter, and then Twitch deleted his account, and he's now on YouTube, and nobody watches him, and he goes on some really sad rants. Man.
Damn.
Ouch. Was it, you're sure it was like conversion therapy and not just converting, like doing conversion surgery?
You know what? I don't know, but they're both bad. It's what I know.
Well, one is like can be a normal, like, safe procedure, like just someone, you know, doing transgender surgery, but the other is like a person is literally like
taking
gaslit
drugs. Wait, gaslit?
Well, yeah, taking drugs and the combination. Conversion therapy is defined basically by someone is sure they're taking they're taking drugs, but they're also like having a person basically telling them that their identity is like wrong and they should be a certain way. Whereas,
What?
Really?
Really?
at least that's how I know conversion therapy. Conversion is different than conversion therapy.
Wait, what the heck? Wait,
Yeah,
why do you even know these things?
Surgery
Hey, Google. I was about to ask the same thing, actually.
Yeah, why do you know these things?
Because
Because you've already gone through all this. Damn it, we knew it. I should have known.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a trans guy. Yeah, I kept it from you guys all this time. I was just. This deep voice was the cause.
That's
of
why
lots
your
and lots
voice
of
doesn't
drugs.
fit your age. Oh my god. That's why you're so
Nope.
jaded with life. Oh my god.
Nobody who's 20 ever had a voice like that.
Well, wait, what does that mean for me?
It's
That means that you, my friend.
okay. If we're
Trans
talking
woman.
honestly about it,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm caught up.
Sorry, like some of the American schools nowadays are just insane. Some parents are insane.
Very. Oh, yes.
Some parents are
Yes.
so like they want to be
Yes.
so pro, you know, that they force their kids to become trans. It's terrible.
Mhm.
They essentially like say it's all right to be this and that, and then when their kid ends up normal, they're like, no, don't be normal. It's terrible. It's terrifying. Jeez.
I think that's a more hyper exaggerated issue from certain people on a
Well,
certain.
yeah.
part of
I'm not saying that's the
political
norm. Holy crap, no way.
You know, but some people think it is that like half of all parents in America are like would love it if their kid was trans, which is like, you know.
I mean,
Oof.
it's become a big issue because famous people have their kids like that. A lot of famous people now.
Yeah, but it's a lot of people portray it as like the parents are like trying to force the kids to do it when it's usually just the kid wants to do it and the parent is like, "Are you sure?" And the kid's like, "Yes, I'm sure." And they wait a bit. The parent's like, "Are you sure?" The kid's like, "I'm sure." And then the parent's like, "Okay, we'll do it." I mean, it's just that simple.
I have almost 17 followers. Since when?
Almost
Have you hit
17
60
followers.
Have you hit 60K yet? Conversion therapy bad. I think everything conversion is bad, to be honest.
If someone wants to, I don't know. If
Well,
someone wants to change their
It's
gender
not
with
about.
surgery, I don't
That's
think
not the
there's anything wrong
question.
with
People can do whatever they want. It's just certain things that you're doing are clearly not going to go well. Your body wasn't meant for it, and the gender, the hormone imbalances, and like it literally will make you crazy, and it's not even your fault.
Well, technology has gotten to the point where a lot of the risks of such a surgery.
Yeah,
can
you
be
don't die
avoided or
anymore.
averted.
You just have issues as
Well,
a
no,
result.
It doesn't. Okay, but it doesn't automatically like there's a difference between, you know, having mood swings after going through surgery and like literally like wanting to kill yourself. Like it's very different than.
I mean, you can read over the list of side effects. It's pretty bad. I would
Oh, no,
never
of course.
recommend
There are
it for
lists-
anyone.
There are a list of side effects on, for example, medications that I know.
Okay,
There
sure.
are-
Every medication will give you a giant list, but this is more tangible than that. It's not like, hey, if you take this pill, you have a 1% chance of getting a heart attack. It's not like that. It's much more realistic of something happening.
Yes, but it's not to say that everyone who goes through that.
No.
surgery is
I'm
gonna-
never. Come on. What the fuck? I wasn't saying everyone. Come on.
No,
I
I'm
would never
not.
generalize
I know you're
things
not,
like
I know
that.
you're not saying. I know you're not saying everyone, but I don't think even a majority of people who go through that would have their mental health severely.
Okay.
In fact,
You
in fact,
do
the
understand majority
counterbalance-
represents 51%.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, even at 49%, I wouldn't even recommend it to someone. And then that's technically not the majority.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. Okay. Well, now we're.
That's what
focusing
I'm saying. When if you use things like the majority, like that's
I don't
the
think
kind of
it's
scenario
the
it puts
norm.
out.
I don't think it's the norm for that.
It's
that
definitely not the
situation.
norm. But when you have like, if you took a surgery and had a 30% chance of you dying, you should probably think about it.
Right, but this isn't a 30% chance of dying.
No, but it could be pretty bad.
It could be, but regardless, the majority of what I've heard about, the vast majority of what I've heard about people who have taken those surgeries is that it has made their lives in the long run more fit with how they feel and how they want to express themselves, and it makes them feel more whole as a person, which I think is ultimately
Where have
a
you?
fine effect.
Where did you hear that from?
I mean, from the thousands and thousands of people who have undergone those surgeries. Obviously,
You've
not
heard it
every
thousands of
story.
times. Wait, what?
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm saying the thousands of people who have undergone those surgeries. The vast majority of them say that it has improved their lives. Of course, there are some people. There are every once in a while you'll find someone who says it has hurt their lives, but that's not the norm. I mean,
Okay,
just
if
my
that's what you
experience.
believe, where did you? I don't have no idea where you're referencing this from.
I mean, I'm just referencing this from what I experience and what I know of trans people. I mean, I can look up statistics, but
Yeah, exactly.
seen-
I hope this is not another
I've s-
Elon talk where you're talking and you don't know the you don't know
no,
actual
I've
facts
seen,
behind
no,
it.
I've seen statistics on this. It's been a while, but I'll refresh myself. Let's see.
Because there are a lot of things that have to be considered. One, of course, is your age. Another is how far you're going with this, and depending on where you are in the world, the quality is all over the place.
New
There are
studies
so
show
many
transgender
variables on
people
this.
who receive gender-affirming surgery are significantly less likely to experience psychological distress or suicidal ideation. Let's see. Fenway Health, 2021. So this is
You're reading the
recent.
title. What's the actual backing to it?
Yeah, I'm looking at this. Let's see. It found that transgender people who had received one or more gender-affirming surgical procedures had a 42% reduction in the odds of experiencing past month psychological distress, a 35% reduction in the odds of past year tobacco smoking, and a 44%
Reduction
reduction
from-
in the odds of past year suicidal ideation.
Okay, but that doesn't really help. From what? What was the standard?
From-
What was the rate?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to
Well,
find.
that's the problem
I'm
with
sure it's
writing
high,
data
but-
like that.
Well, I'm sure if it's pre-surgery, it's probably going to be pretty high. Let me see if the article says anything about it.
Because if you don't have like a number to begin with, and someone says there's a reduction, you don't even know what that means.
Right, but based on the mental health, if you take the average mental health of the average American, you're gonna have a fairly
The average mental health of American. What?
because I'm assuming this is for people in America because it's
The average
it's Fenway Health.
The average mental health. What does that even mean? How do you even?
Or not the
how-
average. Sorry,
when was
not
the last
not
time
the
you got your
average-
mental health checked?
Not
How
the
do people
average
even know
mental health,
this?
the average rate of things like suicidal ideation or low confidence or depression, anxiety.
Okay, that's a
stuff like that.
huge pool. And some of those are... being sad is bad, but it's not major. Being depressed is much worse. And being suicidal is even worse than that. So, like, to pull it all together is really...
But the rate of suicidal ideation among transgender people is significantly higher than among people transgender surgery is significantly higher than the population as a whole, and post-surgery as well. But they're saying that the reduction has occurred in that 35.
Okay, no offense, but when it comes to things that happen with transgender people, it is a hyper-biased place. Statistics are wildly inaccurate, or the scope of it is wildly corrupted or biased.
I mean, well, you wanted me to get statistics, and
yeah, I did, but that's not very insightful at all.
Okay, how can I give you better statistics then? I mean, let me see.
First of all,
versus detransitioning. Let's see, 2022.
Yeah, I mean, if you okay, now that you mention that, depending on which article you read, you're gonna find some people say there's actually a lot of people that go back to their original gender, which means they just went.
As I said, it's Fenway Health, which is a Boston-based sort of health. Let's see. Let me check out what exactly it is. Fenway Health. What's that?
Are we really set on discussing this on stream?
It's affiliated with Mass Health, which is my
this could go on for a
healthcare
while.
agency.
I mean,
that's not important to discuss for the rest of the stream, but I just want.
I always fact check people because I mean, I'm sure you guys know there's a lot of people who give you an insight or opinion, and it's just based off something they heard, not that they know anything actually about it. It happens way too often.
Yeah, it happens.
Conference. Let's see. I found something from the National Institute of Health, but it is very outdated. Like, it's 12 years old, so I don't know how accurate that is.
Okay, because first of all, I'm Canadian. We already have very different views and actions taken on these things. To start with, what we began this talk with, conversion therapy, that's banned in Canada, to start with. Why? Because it's failed, and it got banned.
Yeah,
because
conversion.
To begin with, conversion therapy.
Yeah.
So it's literally we have a bill against it.
But I wanted what my original point was to understand the difference between gender affirming surgery and conversion therapy, because one is something that is forced upon a person and is very, very direct in nature, whereas gender affirming surgery is entirely up to the person.
Okay, well, I was talking about the surgeries because therapy is banned.
Right.
That's why we don't even hear about it in Canada.
Did not know that.
It's actually part of the criminal code now that I look into it.
Huh.
That's actually pretty significant. As of 2021, which is also fairly recent.
Yeah.
Apparently in the US, 20 states have also banned it as well, so... But even then, when it comes to surgery itself, like, I don't doubt it's gotten better over time, but it's so wild. Like, the standards here are just definitely not there. So I'm really curious as to, like, who's even saying these things, because when it comes to this subject, the standard is all over the place. So how does anyone even say, like, we've gotten to such a good point of it? So if they did a study in Boston, I really need to know where do they get these information from? Like, who did they survey? Because if you go by one area, you might get good results in one area, but that doesn't mean, like, in this entirety of US, it's been, well, as a whole, it's gotten better. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean much.
It doesn't necessarily mean much, but as more studies come out, and those studies seem to all be repeating similar outcomes, at least in the recent studies, then I think it's more likely to assume based on those studies that, okay, this is by and large having positive effects on these people once they transition.
The thing about that is I've read so many articles where people are like, yeah, you should do it and it's good for you and you'll feel so much better about yourself. Then you read the article and there's no facts whatsoever. It's just opinions and statements from some people.
Well, yeah, because that's...
But that doesn't really mean...
Those kind of articles are testimonials, and those, for stuff like that, people often rely on personal, experience to be like, hey, this is what, this is okay for you because it was okay for me. So it's just a different type of, it's not a fact-based article, which, plenty of articles are these days.
Because I've read these articles on the exact opposite, where people have issues afterwards.
Oh, there are certainly those people. I just don't think, based on what I've read and what I've seen, those people constitute a large portion of those. They get a lot of media attention, though, because it's very easy to report on a hot button issue as being, destructive and it makes money, it makes clicks.
Okay. That's why I'm saying, like, where did you get this from?
I'm saying, okay. So the study is 3,559 transgender people who had undergone gender-affirming surgery, with those of 16,401 transgender people who desired gender-affirming surgery but had not yet undergone any. So a total of about 20,000 people.
Okay. Does it say where these people are from?
Well, let's see here. I would assume throughout the entire U.S., but let me check.
You can't assume that. People, do you
nationwide.
realize... Okay, yeah, like...
Nationwide is the standard
for
surveys, for medical school surveys.
It is, but it's really hard to survey an entire nation.
Yes, I'm sure certain states, one state...
That's why you have to find it literally saying that, otherwise you can't make that assumption.
Well, I'm trying here. Let me see if... As far as I can tell on this article, it's nationwide, but I'll try looking, see if there's any...
It's kind of weird to have these articles where they don't even hit, like, the standards of explaining their information. What the heck?
Well, I see plenty of articles that don't state exactly, like, which state or which, portion of the population.
Yeah, and I've read plenty of articles where they don't source anything.
Yeah, at the very least, this is sources for everything but that, from what I can tell. Let me see. Fourth year medical student, 42%.
I'll be right back. I have run out of water.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
Okay. It sources from a National Center for Transgender Equality. Okay, so it's a data set on the information of those people. So it's okay, all 50 states and the military bases, DC.
Okay, so here's a article from 2021. The Spectator is a UK-based...
Okay, but you know what the Spectator is well known for, right?
It doesn't really matter what they're well known for as long as they source themselves.
Okay, well, the context of sourcing can be very important if the newspaper has a political agenda, and the Spectator very clearly does. It's well known.
I don't want to hear this from American, because all your newspapers have political agendas.
Well, yeah, but UK does too. I mean, they're not unique in that department.
Okay. Then whose information can you take anything from?
Well,
everyone has an agenda. That's not the problem.
Well, this has like
you cannot resolve that.
This has a very clear agenda. Places in the U.S., some places, some media sources in the U.S., as long as you're careful about it, you can trust what they say. But with this, such as, for example, you could take NPR. It's a little bit biased, but if you, as long as you're willing to,
that's where you're gonna start with. It's a little bit biased. All right.
As long I'm saying, because there's nothing free of a bias. Well, this is like a hard bias, is what I'm saying, as opposed to like a slight bias. Because the Spectator is just a well-known right-wing, newspaper in the UK. It's like
the thing I was trying to get across was, depending on where you are in the world, it's definitely not the norm. You're also just sourcing things in America, by the way.
Oh, so
as I tried pointing out,
this thing
around the world is very different.
Okay, well, I'm sourcing things in America because that's where the procedure is most common, and that's where I live. So, and it's where
Why
a lot
would
of
you?
people are.
Why would you believe like messing with your hormones, for example, is a good idea?
I never said it was a good idea.
Well, you're going to have to do it if you're going to do this.
For these,
If you're going
for
to
these
do a
people,
conversion
I mean,
surgery, you will have to do it.
I mean, I'm not saying. Look, I can't know for sure why people feel that way. I'm just saying I think that if it demonstrably, at least in the studies that I've seen and the things I've read, it helps their mental health.
Where did you read this?
I mean, I literally.
Yeah, literally, if you take the testimonials of people, yeah, someone's going to say that.
No, I said that 42% reduction in the odds of experiencing past month psychological.
Oh, you said people swear that they're like it changes their lives for the better.
Well, no,
is what you said, but then you immediately source, there's a difference, a change in how it's negatively affected people, but that doesn't line up with itself. You can go through the surgery and conversion surgery and go through the entire thing and have very little negative effects and then still regret it and still have issues going through with it.
I mean, yeah, but I never said that there.
But that's why I'm saying, like, you can't say like, well, this backs that up because it's not direct. It doesn't do that.
No, I'm not saying that it will people won't, nobody will regret it or whatever, but I'm just saying the average reduction in the harmful effects that people are experiencing pre-surgery are what the surgery, at least in the study that I'm referencing, accomplishes.
Dude. Okay. I mean, you're literally completely changing your body. You're messing with your hormones. Like, when I say changing your body, you're adding body parts, you're removing body parts. You take so many drugs that literally affect your body, and you're gonna come tell me, as a whole, this is good for people. Like, people just.
I'm not
sure.
Well, hey, blame Fenway Health for making this.
You're sourcing one article. Okay, sure.
Well, I can source another if you want.
Yeah.
There are 2 or 3 other ones here, but that's the one that had the most clear data that I saw. I know it's very hard for people to wrap their heads around how could something that seems so dangerous and so terrible help people, but
what? Of course, someone's. Okay.
People just don't understand trans people in our society. They become the new punching bag, and I really don't like it. So. What
the hell? It's not the problem here. The problem is.
Oh, I'm not saying that's the problem. This
is a long history of botch.
That's different from the issue at hand. But I'm just saying.
Botch conversions, and you're good. We're most definitely not at the place where this is. When you look at a standard of care, you're looking at it like, hey, there's almost no chance of anything going wrong, which is not remotely close here.
I never said that.
And that's why I was going back, even saying, even if you believe it's the majority of times, which it definitely can't be, because the standard around the world is all over the place.
That's why you make the decision carefully, depending on where you are in the world and what standard of medical care you have. You make the decision carefully.
Even if you make that, okay, even if you say that, like even in the States, it's wildly different all over. That's why I take the stance of, you really shouldn't do this, even if there's a good chance, even if everything that happens and it works out and you're happy with your life immensely afterwards. On the possibility that it doesn't work out, you're going to deal with sometimes lifelong suffering consequences.
Well, that's why you, depending on wherever you are, you consult carefully with people who are experts at this. The doctor who will be performing it, the doctors who are
no offense, but
whether or not to do it.
Doctor quality in America is all over the place as well.
Yes, unfortunately, but that's the closest thing you can get to knowing.
So talking to a doctor doesn't necessarily guarantee anything.
I'm not saying it guarantees anything.
Okay, it doesn't even. It doesn't even. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't even get you a guarantee.
Yeah, nobody's claiming that the surgery is a guarantee. I'm just saying that
you're saying like the chance of something goes wrong has been drastically
God.
lowered,
Or
but you got to remember.
No, please don't say aren't trans attacking people with a gun. I've heard.
What? That's considering the recent shooting. I don't
Yes,
know.
there was a recent shooting.
I don't know if that's actually what happened. If they're
yes,
dead,
that person
how do you
was
really
trans,
know?
but that was like the third trans person who committed a shooting in America in like 10 years. So,
Isn't it also very expensive?
Yes.
Isn't it like, I don't even know how much.
If you read over the pros and cons of this, the pros is you'll potentially be happy, and your cons is a whole giant list. Is basically how these go.
To some people, some people value not having suicidal thoughts. So that's, that happiness sometimes.
By screwing people with your hormones, you literally get suicidal thoughts. That goes both ways.
But in the study I referenced, that was not the case for those people. Out of those 3,600 people.
Okay. People say 1,000 people is a good point of reference, not for something like this.
Well, okay. If I could find one with like 400 billion people, I would absolutely do it. But
it also changes drastically based on your starting gender. I mean, if you're a woman starting out, it's a cleaner procedure. But if you're a trans man, if you're a man becoming a woman, it's oh my god. So I don't even know. Does it even mention gender where they're starting off from? Because it's very different depending on whether it's male transitioning female or female transitioning male.
It doesn't define the gender, but
so that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things missing from the one article you're referencing.
Right, but it's still averaging out the results. And if I could find a way that an article that was uber specific on everything, I would. But most articles that you read about this kind of stuff aren't.
Okay, I'm just going to sum this up. Hey, I'm Canadian. Our views are very different from your views. You literally have things that are legal here. Okay. I've read about this throughout the years.
You can get gender reassignment covered through your provider in Canada.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but in America, try doing that.
Okay, but that's not necessarily meaningful. Okay, here's something that I found interesting. In October 2020, Eva began a group called Detrans Canada, which she hopes can help people feel ostracized for the decision to detransition. It was still a fledgling group at the time the article was writing. However, she noted the Reddit forum from detransitioners grew from 3,000 to over 16,000 members in just a few months. Now, before someone says, does that mean that there are 16,000 people who regret it? No, people subscribe to Reddit forums all the time, just out of interest. But it's consistent with what I've been reading throughout the entire year, all the years, where there's constant warnings of how this can go wrong. And Canada's not even a bad country when it comes to medical affairs, and yet shit goes wrong. And that's why I'm so surprised when you're going to talk to me about America, when your Medicare is even worse off and even more varied in terms of level of quality, and you're going to tell me that, I don't doubt people who do this, some of them will end up happy, but in what world can you say this is? We're not there yet. We're not at if you tell me a surgery has 90% chance of being successful, I would even hesitate there. But we're not even at that percentage. We're way, way, way lower than that. When you do something, that could be life-changing. It needs to be basically a guarantee, and we're nowhere near that. That's why I'm saying, how can anyone recommend it? How? Like, yeah, there's a chance of being happy, but there are a lot of things you can do to become a happier person. To go through with something like this, again, if you're a man becoming a woman, you realize, first of all, your pee-pee's getting cut off. Maybe you don't want to go start there, but fine. If you're adding breasts, you're literally screwing up your entire body to do it.
I mean, that's why for this kind of issue, it helps to speak to people who...
Even if you speak to people, they'll just tell you exactly what this means. And all they can do is make it about pros and cons, and you weigh it out. And the pros, maybe you'll be happier, and the cons is this entire giant list of things that can happen. Yeah,
I feel that's more to blame on our current medical technology, though.
Okay, well, no, it's just... Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. Right now, as of 2023, to recommend it, to even suggest it, is very dangerous.
Right, but there's a difference between suggesting it and having the ability to do it.
We have the ability to do a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's good or right.
For some people who are willing to make that decision, I think that should be an option.
I'm not saying to take away the option. Holy crap.
No, I know. I'm not accusing you of that. I'm just saying that it's something that I wouldn't openly discourage someone from doing, because I don't, as someone who is completely removed from, what trans people go through, I don't know what it feels like to be in that place where you are making that decision.
What?
And so
Okay.
I can't say, well, it's very risky, so you shouldn't do it because, you could get happier, but like there's so many bad things that could happen. Yes, those bad things are all possible, but I can't water it down to just
Isn't that
happier when
hold up. When you make a recommendation for someone, or you're giving an opinion of someone to someone, you don't look at, I don't know, like the most important thing, like, hey, you could be happier if you go to the lottery, for example. Not a great example, but it's an example. You could win like $1 zillion and be very happy.
Sorry to jump in with a completely different
but
conversation. What happened
the
to
lottery
Fame?
versus like
I played
not
back in the
feeling
days of
suicidal.
+5
Like,
at
they're two different things.
/SPD -5 def/rees. Then we get Fallen Edelgard.
If someone
with
is feeling
video
trapped in their
description.
body,
Now I log into a
versus
Demon
they
King
get a
with
lot of
Bible
money.
scriptures.
Like, I can see there being
WTF.
a significant difference there, and how someone feels about it.
Okay. Shinda's I'll answer you in a bit. Okay, sure. I think it's grossly irresponsible to even suggest these things at this point of time. I mean, perhaps one day we'll reach the point where it's a very safe procedure, but anyone who claims it's a very safe and secure procedure,
and even then, people will
point,
claim it's not. People will claim it's not, even when it becomes that way. And people will still say, "Don't do it."
Point the way.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying people.
Okay. What is an example that you can give of something like that?
Right.
What do you mean of something like that? When people still say that something's not safe, vaccine.
A procedure that's actually safe, but people will still tell you you should not do it. It's unsafe. Huh?
Vaccines.
I am torn.
Okay. I hope you realize in most of the world this is not a problem.
Yeah, well, okay, I know I'm speaking from an American perspective, but we're uniquely stupid, okay?
Okay, if you're uniquely stupid, you'll always deal with this, and this is not even an argument to be made. You have Americans who still don't even believe in evolution, all right? That's not a good argument at all.
No, it's not an argument. I'm just saying that there are people who will still, no matter what, are just gonna...
Okay, I know you guys are on a special level of...
Embrace your fate.
We're very
struggling.
As an American.
As an American, but that's it's not a good starting point to say, because there's always gonna be a level of doubt, and then that's the idea of the level of doubt. That's
not
kind of nonsensical.
That's not part of the argument. I'm just throwing that out there, that there's always going to be that doubt because America.
Because America, yeah, okay. So for everybody else, which is what I'm much more concerned about.
Well, technically other countries too, but it's obviously a lot less so than America.
Which other country are you referring to?
I am torn.
I mean, any other country.
Which other country?
Like any country that's smarter than America, which is like all of them.
Very well. I've got it.
I don't even know how to answer that. Yeah, TBF, any kind of organ transplant falls in the same category. They're the same concept. Exactly. To literally modify your body. We're not there. We're really not. That's why I wouldn't even... The idea that we've gone far enough in our world to pull these things off with any level of consistency especially from a worldwide basis that we're talking about, we're not remotely there. That's why I can't remotely even believe we're gonna have like the discussion of maybe you should do this because it'll make you happier. And I wouldn't even start with maybe if you do this you'll die. That's not where I would even start like these kind of talks from. I would start from, okay, even if you do this, for example, even if everything worked out, even if everything worked out, you might not be getting what you wanted. No offense, and I'm sure you guys have seen this yourselves. Some people go through the entire procedure. They still don't look like a woman. I'm not even trying to be like. I'm not even trying to make this. I mean, there's how else do you say it? And then what? Are they actually happier? Like,
Alone no longer.
it's really, really rough, man. That's why I can't even recommend it. Even if everything worked out, you might not even get what you wanted.
The one thing that I disagree with is that the distinction of it being like making a person happier. When I view it as
Becoming happier is such a giant variable, dude.
Well, I'm saying that what I precisely disagree with is the term becoming happier, because I think for people who are considering this surgery, it's something much more life altering than just their happiness. It's their existence, their very sort of feelings about themselves as a person, if that makes sense.
What do you want?
I mean, I don't doubt that, but at the same time,
For you.
I mean, it's the reason why I sort of, struggle to know how.
I also want to be clear, if this isn't obvious to people, I'm not against trans people. I'm just worried that this screws up people's lives. And there's a lot of things that we're unsatisfied in our lives, but we don't usually have to put in such a.
Understood.
Essentially, it's a gamble
to
achieve it.
That is probably the biggest gamble.
If we ever get to a point where like it's 99% certain that the conversion happens and then nothing goes wrong, then yeah, absolutely go for it. We're not remotely there. That's what blows my mind.
I mean, on the fundamental point that it still is not as safe as it should be. I absolutely agree, but.
Right away.
Like, it really sucks, but you guys do realize that's how life works. When you're, for example, if you're born even like 80 years ago, congratulations, your country's at war. You're now fighting across the ocean.
What to do?
In like Germany, for example, right? But that's how it works during that time. Or how about you go back 200 years? Congratulations, you're a slave. And there's not much you can do about it. Like, in the day and age you are in, there are things that happen that you have no power and no control over. And even if you... I'm not saying to give up and just do nothing about it, but if it's not fitting, or it's highly unlikely, or you're going to force it through... If we're not there, we're not there. It's just really problematic for yourself to put yourself in those situations. And... Again, if we ever reach like a 99% guarantee, then yeah, go for it. But we're not there. Ugh. All right, sure. I mean, if that's how you see it, like if you think the people that you read that were happy about it, is good enough for you, it's good enough for you. But
I mean, it's not good enough. It's just I find that makes it. I understand why people do the procedure. And I understand.
What? That's never up for debate. Obviously, everyone understands why they do the procedure.
Right, but we had the fundamental difference of
I don't think it's worth the risk. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I didn't view it as them just being happy. That was my fundamental difference. Was the very extreme change in a person's healthiness that they can experience.
I think we've come to the point in society where we're constantly believing we can do anything we put our minds to or whatever. I hope people know that's nonsense. It's not me trying to be sad about it. Like, you really can't do whatever you want. You know, we grow up being taught that you can achieve anything and everything if you put your mind to it. People, do you realize that's bullshit, right?
What now?
I mean, that's been sold to us by people.
Yeah,
who
you're sold it. There are a lot of things in our lives that it's pretty futile, especially at the moment. So,
For you.
all right. I mean, if that's what you believe, that's what you believe.
Right away.
I mean, fundamentally, your beliefs aren't that different on this issue. It's just I feel a little more tolerant to the idea that some people are willing to risk, that kind of surgery.
I feel like most people who do these things don't even fully understand the risks.
I mean, maybe not, but that's how life-altering surgeries often are, actually. So.
Okay. Sorry. Let me go back to what you guys are saying.
Hey, Glitch, what are you quoting, by the way? I'm curious.
Let's see what you're saying. This ain't Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, exactly.
Oh god. Well, at least we're living in a world free of glitches, mostly.
What? The game is really good now.
Oh no, it's good now, yeah, but it was, man, I remember release, that was something else.
He's quoting himself. All right. Maybe I'm just too safe. My thinking's too safe on these things. But as I said, I literally watch it ruin someone. So, I mean, I didn't know Cosmos personally, but I literally watched him change entirely as a human being. And the worst part of it all was hearing his girlfriend or his ex-girlfriend talk about how much he changed and what went on. So I wouldn't wish that on anybody. And even if his case is particularly bad, or sorry, her case is particularly bad,
What do you want?
would not play around with that.
What to do?
What now?
Understood.
Is that person all right? We have no idea.
Damn.
Every single time I check on the content that they're making or the streams, they're an entirely different person. Okay, sorry. In terms of what Shindiz asked earlier about the game, For Morris is really friggin' good. For Morris is not the norm.
We'll investigate.
Yes, the norm may be high, but even
Yes, of
For Mortis is pretty damn good as far as hitting and exceeding that norm. So, yeah.
For you.
Sorry, I saw the YouTube video of the woman just pretend to be a guy, and I didn't take any hormones or anything. She ended up well, she's not with us anymore by her own choice. What the heck? That's insane.
Ouch, I don't know the context there, so I can't.
Again, depending on where you are in the world, acceptance for transgender people is all over the place as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cruel twist that society has come a long way in its support for,
For you.
gay people, but then for transgender people, it's still, especially in places like the U.S., it's not as bad everywhere, but in the U.S. in particular, it's coming along very, very slowly.
Okay, the U.S. can't agree on most subjects. You realize that, right?
Yeah, the U.S. is fundamentally doomed to disagree on everything.
Which is why these things in particular is so weird for you to have these stances on, because you guys are literally all over the place.
Well, when you're all over the place, you get both of the sides of the equation, you could say.
Okay, then when you make these opinions, you should state which states these are valid in.
Oh God! If I have to do all the math for that, I'm gonna drive myself insane.
Well, that's what people should be doing if they're responsible. I mean, chat, we joke about this one in particular all the time. Remember how everyone says whenever we make an incest joke or talk about incest, you guys are like, sweet Alabama. Despite the fact that in Alabama you actually can't marry your
Yeah,
siblings.
it actually is pretty strict incest laws. Yeah.
Yeah, in Alabama. You know, you guys realize that, right? Like, there's so many things that we just talk as if it's just accepted or normal or in certain states, but it's still not. You know, like.
Then again, I believe Alabama has like strict laws about really stupid things still. Like I think sex toys are really heavily restricted. So
Yeah, that's the same everywhere. In Canada, like, we can't have a horse pass on a certain street on a certain day, for example. It's against the law. Despite no horses existing.
It's not anywhere near that specific, though. I mean, the U.S. has those specific laws, too, but I mean, like, in Alabama, like, certain sex toys and certain, like, sodomy laws are still technically on the books, so.
Okay, sure. The point was, there's always, like, derelict laws that from a bygone age that nobody even knows why it's there anymore.
That's true. Although I think the sex toy laws like actually affect things in Alabama, though.
Ironically, there are states that allow you to still marry your cousin. I mean, they can't even prove if it's like.
Right. As long as you don't show them the birth certificate, you're all set.
I'm not even sure if marrying your cousin's the worst thing. Not that I'm pro marry your cousin, but I'm not even sure.
First cousin is pushing it. Once you do removed or second, it's not as bad, but still.
Right. That's what I'm trying to get across.
I mean, it's still
I feel like people have just like grouped it all together because they don't want to be like, well, you can't marry, you know, your family, but you can marry your cousins, which, you know, are your family. Like, they don't want to put an opening there, so they just blanket say no to it all, even though science-wise it's not necessarily nearly as detrimental. So
What?
I think first cousin is, if I remember correctly from my readings, is there's a good chance that shit will go wrong, but once it goes beyond that, the chances are pretty slim.
are miniguns good for Bastion? Anything with a shield is good for minigun. Maybe because most of my cousins are older than me, it just feels slightly incesty. What the fuck?
What?
It should be incesty anyways.
Yeah.
What? So you're saying if they were younger, you'd be alright with it? What the hell?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to marry my cousin. It's a me thing. Well, it depends on your cousin. Hey, you know how many people have talked about their hot cousins? Hey, man, it's not. It's a thought that's on a lot of people's minds. They just don't want to talk about it.
Oh lord.
I don't have any cousins, so it feels.
Okay, you don't even have family, so this is different.
I have a family. I just don't have. I only have like one. Well, actually, I guess 2 close family members.
Oh my god. Okay, you are the worst example for all of this.
Okay, sorry, 3 close family.
Oh wow, it's 3. Chat, how many of you guys are closer to your families than that? Oh my god.
I'm not talking about people I'm personally close to. I'm just talking about genetically, because a lot of my genetics have just been wiped out because misfortune. But
Only have one female cousin that I'm actually in contact with, and she's the only female cousin that I have. So.
I have 150 known cousins. Fuck, holy shit.
All right.
Aguif says, "What in the world are you talking about?"
Yeah, we kind of got off topic, huh?
What is the topic?
I think
What
they were
is the
on
topic?
to the thing Noms was saying about less incesty, more incesty, about the cousin or the older cousins.
This conversation is so weird and stupid. Hey man, it's
Yeah,
friggin'
aren't all
about 3 a.m. That's what you want? Okay, fine. Let's have a scientific talk about rocket and rocket science right now to show the entire world how mature we are. Chat. Come on.
That sounds
Time to make money.
yes.
Did
I'd like
you
to-
know how fuel combusts?
Fuel
You need
combusts
oxygen.
Spontaneous.
Uh-huh.
You need
That's
fuel
exhaust
and you need fire, and when you put that together, you can make big boom boobs. See how mature we are?
Excuse me. The correct term is combustion. I'd
Combustion.
define your language to make sure that is clear.
Ow.
Unfortunately. Oh, you know, degen hours.
Jesus, it's British.
You can't expect actual adult talk at night. What the fuck?
It's fun. Like once
No.
1 to 2 a.m. hits, it's fun.
Cousins, I think I have somewhere between 14 and 21, depending on what counts as cousin. My family is hella confusing, not an incesty way. Like I have to mention that.
Add in the non-incesty way.
Yeah, you gotta add that part, of course.
Never mind, go back. Sorry. That's all right.
Time to make money.
Hey, want to read that all caps Phoenix post?
To pay what I owe.
Yeah.
I see it.
I want to talk about how handsome Yuri is. What is there to discuss? He's fucking handsome. 10 out of 10 would kiss.
He's more handsome than Leon. That is, and Soren, I'd say.
All right, so we're gonna move the chat from the dangers of, or dangers or lack of dangers, depending on who you're referencing here, about transgender conversions, to hot guys. Sorry, hot feminine guys. Now, how many of you guys remember Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah. The remake, of course.
It's gonna be about Cloud dressed.
Cloud in a dress. Listen, I didn't even think he was that cute. What the heck? I was always confused by this because he still looks like a guy.
Cloud.
Let me show you. Yeah, let me show you guys.
Be a butt or an N yet.
Even with the remake, he still looks a guy. I'm always super confused when Don Corneo likes Cloud so much. Doesn't even make any sense. There he is.
There he is.
It's his face that's too angular.
Yeah, he has a super masculine face, and this man never smiles. So like, what the fuck? Look at it. I wouldn't kiss Cloud. Come on.
It happens.
Have you ever kissed a girl and be like, what if it's a guy? Like that, you don't want to have that thought.
Wow, that's a bit of a self-report.
Look, that's on you. If you don't know at that point, look, that's on you. Loki. But hey, if you enjoy it, then, it works for both of you, I guess, I'm not judging.
If you look at Cloud from the back, might look like a girl. It's a face, though. He has a very masculine face.
He does.
I mean, hey, if you look at a lot of guys from the back, there'll be gay genes, probably. Wow,
this looks like Cloud. That's the problem. It just looks like Cloud.
Oh well, now it's just Cloud with his regular hair there.
And then you just look at it. What? He has like the ponytails, and you look at his hands. He has very manly hands too, and very broad. His shoulders too. He just looks like a guy, because he is a guy.
Wow, really?
That's a dude.
I also love the way he scowls at you.
People do love scowly girls, so.
Okay, I'm just saying to get to make like a hot guy like Yuri, it's really hard.
I mean, he puts
Yuri takes the cake.
Mascara and eyeshadow himself.
What?
To pay what I owe.
And his lip gloss.
Yeah, but Tifa, Aerith, they look way better.
Tifa. Oh yeah, that game was on sale recently. Forgot to get it.
Amane from BlazBlue. Let me get reminded of her. Sorry, what did I say? Her. Amane's a girl's name. Okay. That's a guy. It's not even close.
Oh, guy.
Not even close. That's a guy.
That is a guy.
That's a dude.
Andre's going ooga booga.
I'm not even okay. Not that I want to bring it back, but even if you change your gender, say you now have breasts or something, for most people, they are definitely like very effeminate or very masculine in terms of their faces, right?
Yeah.
Like that doesn't change. You know, just because you went through surgery, they're not changing your face.
I guess after that, you'd have to do the facial surgery if you wanted that to be significantly changed.
That's expensive.
But you still have
expensive
biological features like, you know, shoulders are more broad, back is more broad. Your hips are definitely not as, especially proportionally, wide.
Well, aren't the hormones meant to change that a bit? I mean, I know they can't fully.
Okay, so it depends. I'm not sure if it can change your bone structure. That is even more dangerous.
Well, I'm saying that I don't think that it's gonna like completely alter it, but I think there are some changes that it has.
I'm also just questioning, like, it depends on the person, but like some people just look more feminine as a guy.
Some people do, yes. Like this guy. He is just a little bit feminine, you know, slight bit.
Anjo Kamatari? Yeah, I remember. Anjo Kamatari.
Velma says, feminine guys look good, but masculine men are great too.
Yeah, okay, no, I definitely remember being tricked.
You have been fooled.
Oh yeah, this is very much bait.
I think it's easier to pull off if you're Asian, because they're not overly masculine in general.
Yeah.
Wow, how dare you be so racist, Nims? How could you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chill with the racism.
It reminds me, was there one in Samurai Champloo as well? Or I'm just mistaken.
Nisa don't know what you're talking about.
Good night, Orch.
Or Archeron. Yeah, I remember this because I was reading the manga and I was just super confused what they were talking about. Though to be honest, Kenshin also looks kind of like girly. Kenshin doesn't look super manly either. So the entire thing was already set up to be really difficult to identify from. Kenshin doesn't look like when they talk about the Batoshi, right? And you look at Kenshin and you're like, this doesn't fit the description at all. Oh, Haku from Naruto. You want to know the worst thing? When people told me Haku is a guy, I didn't believe it. And then when they said Haku's a guy in anime, I didn't believe it either.
You didn't believe it then.
Oh, that's strong.
Oh boy.
I assume voiced by a woman in that case.
Yeah, of course. They never play fair. Chat, what are we supposed to do when they drawn like a woman, voice actor is a woman, written with a personality of a woman, has a penis? How can you? There's nothing wrong with you. You've just been fooled.
You've been fooled.
Every part of it. Your mind just tells you every part of it that's a girl.
Ah, got him.
But they're not. It's the worst in animes.
Everyone has that hint of bi in them.
I don't think I've ever met somebody like that IRL.
Well, that's
offline that would possibly trick me like that.
Some people are convincing, but you don't usually find them out in the wild.
The what?
Thinking of Kamatari remind me that I'm so excited for the Rurouni Kenshin remake anime. Casey, I'm just excited that Rurouni Kenshin isn't canceled, considering the author. So,
who's the author?
Who's the author?
Some cancelable person.
I'm really glad that people were able to separate the art from the artist in this case.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
I'm really glad Japan is not as insane as America, where imagine if we discovered I mean, there's certain giant artists in the past who were incredibly questionable and nobody wants to talk about it. But imagine you discover Van Gogh is secretly a racist, and then you're like, well, we gotta destroy his art. His art's worth nothing now, you know what I mean?
So this author is like has been racist in the past?
No, not racism. Japanese people, well, it's a very xenophobic society, so racism wouldn't be enough to cancel somebody in Japan, to be honest.
Oof. Hitting hard there.
No, it was about kids.
Oh.
Well,
that doesn't give me a good feeling.
In Japan, it's not, I don't want to say more acceptable, but they draw a line on these things, and in our world, it's crossing the line. In their world, it's right on the line. So that's the kind of thing that happened.
I see. So, a bit of statutory.
Wait, whoa, that's not what I meant. What the heck?
Oh, okay.
Why would you go straight there? Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I don't know. I think of the extremes when I think of, like, messing
People
with...
I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, wasn't there one manga artist who got canceled because he used to put a mask and then like run towards schoolgirls and then like flip their skirts or some shit and then run away, and then he eventually got caught and they found out he was a manga artist and they canceled his entire manga.
Damn. Get got.
I mean, kind of deserved that.
He did. He was asking for it.
Okay, I'm gonna search this up. I'm just glad he's arrested, right? Yeah. Okay.
Better be.
Yeah, he got charged with child something. You guys know what it is.
Well,
he had DVDs.
Oh,
Jesus.
Though honestly, again, not that I'm okay with any of this. I feel like there's a difference between, hey, this guy watched this, and there's a difference between, hey, this guy actually tried doing these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Big difference. So maybe that's why they didn't go that far and they didn't like cancel the remake of Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah. Because I was thinking to myself a moment ago, as I explained, like one manga artist lost his entire manga series, which is hugely a shame because it was a really good work, and I was actually really interested in reading it until I found out it was never going to be finished because he had completely fucked up his life for no good reason. But you know, there's a difference because even though he was just messing around, you know, it's still messing around with minors. Whereas in this case, he owned DVDs. He also probably had a much better lawyer, to be honest. Yeah, in cases like that, you can actually have a good lawyer get you out of it. That's true too. Okay, maybe that's why things didn't go as far as it could have gone.
Probably.
Act age, yeah.
That's not great.
Act age author. Yeah, so let me... This one's pretty shut and dry because it's pretty old at this point. It's from 2020. Matsuki was indicted for the second of two courts indecent acts that he allegedly committed on June 18th. The prosecutor's office did not indict Matsuki for the first incident, which reportedly occurred on June 18th at around 8 p.m. Honestly, it doesn't really matter as long as they get him for one. An hour before the second incident, he admitted to the charges in November. The prosecutor had sought an 18-month prison sentence without suspension, while the defense had sought a suspended sentence. A suspended sentence, by the way, is just, hey, you're technically charged, but you don't serve it, so... I mean, it's on your record, but you don't actually go to prison. Arguing that the defendant had received punishment in society, such as cancellation of a manga series. This guy definitely had a good lawyer. Never mind. An HK reported on August 8th that was arrested on suspicion of committing an indecent act with a female middle school student. According to police, the girl was walking in a Nakano ward of Tokyo on June 18th around 8 p.m. when the suspect approached a girl from behind while on a bicycle and touched her somewhere. Afterwards, the suspect fled. This is the most ridiculous. I remember when I first heard the rumor of this happening, I was just like, there's no way this actually happened. This is like out of a comic book. Like out of a
really out of a manga.
Yeah, literally out of manga. Like what you would imagine a creep would do, right? Like why would someone actually do this? Anyways, after the suspect fled the scene on the bicycle, the girl went to the police who analyzed security camera footage to investigate. Police discovered through security footage that about an hour later, a similar incident. The fact that this guy did it twice in the same day is the most insane thing. Oh my god. Road of a different female middle school student occurred following a suspect who resembled Matsugi. I don't understand this. Like, they're middle-aged girls. Asian girls already don't have very big boobs, and then they're middle school girls. What are you even doing, dude? Like, this makes zero sense.
Perv's gonna prove.
Anyways, yeah, he immediately lost his. Did he go to prison? Let's see.
The prosecution said to have him in there for 1.5 years.
Well, that's what they seeked. Did that actually happen?
Yeah, they sought that, but what happened?
Japan's actually, unlike... You guys know in America, you could be on death row for like 20 years. You guys are handicapped when it comes to making efficient decisions.
Completely stuffed in America.
So Japan actually acts on these things fairly quickly.
Formally charged and found guilty.
Is he charged? This is from 2 years ago, so. Oh, he's been indicted. Okay, but no. For those who don't understand, you can be indicted for something, but you know, if they don't tell you what your consequences are. The sentencing. If the sentencing doesn't happen, you still don't know what it actually leads to. Oh, here. It is a suspended sentence. So he's not in jail. It's just on his record.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got himself a good lawyer. Good for him. By the way, whenever I think... Before someone takes that the wrong way, if a lawyer can get you out of something, that's perfectly... okay, because that means it's within the law. They did their job, right? I think most people like see a situation and they think automatically the worst things should happen to that person, so and so. But that's the point of a lawyer. If they can argue that it wasn't as bad as it actually was, because you don't actually know everything. When we read a sentence, it's trying to summarize like an event with like thousands of different things involved in it that we never got to see. So if a lawyer can get you off on something, that means there's probably more than you know involved, or there's other things going on. I'm also for that when it comes to murderers.
Say what?
When a murderer gets away, it's interesting because
OJ moment.
It's interesting because these moments, if you guys have never done anything considering law, you think of it's really bad, right? But it's good. Because if you go into a situation where you just assume someone's automatically guilty, the worst thing to ever happen is to have a lawyer who thinks you're guilty. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because how do you really know? How do you really know? You don't really know. Some lawyer said he used to make judgment on his clients prior to actually going through the case based on information that's there. But he found out in one case, like he failed to defend his client. His client went to jail. Many years later, his client got cleared, even though all points pointed to him being, you know, the guilty. And then he realized, wait a second, even if everything can point towards someone being guilty, they might not actually be guilty. That's why when people get away with lesser sentences and whatnot, like, that's good. Because that's how it should be. Because the last thing you want is to be considered guilty until proven otherwise. But people don't realize how impossible that is. Like, how do you prove you're innocent on something that you didn't do? Right? Like, that's insane. So.
Yeah.
It's just showing you that law is working. They're still sentenced. They still got in trouble and whatnot, but it's not as bad automatically the worst sentencing. Because if we automatically go to the worst sentencing in every situation, then there's tons of people who are innocent or tons of people who don't deserve that much automatically going through it all. So anyways.
That's why I don't like mandatory minimum sentencing.
Yeah. Yeah. But this is different across the world. For example, if you're in Britain and you go to prison, they say you're going to serve 25 years. Most likely, you're serving 12.5 years. Some countries, no one actually reaches the maximum sentence unless you're terrible. You're absolutely terrible. But it's different all around the world. Anyways, in his case, he has a suspended sentence, which means it's on his record, but he doesn't actually go to jail. So good for him, because I'll be honest, like for a lot of these incidences, it's enough for them to lose their dreams. That's enough. They're not going to do this again. Though everybody seems to think, hey, you know, if this man murdered somebody, they're just going to keep murdering people. I hate when people think like that. That's not actually how it works.
It happens.
But yeah,
It's a common mindset.
Yeah. In my books, if you served your time, if whatever your punishment was, you accepted it, you went through it, that's enough. You're cleared from it. I hate when people like look at people who went to jail and they're like, this guy's a criminal for the rest of his life. Like, come on, what are you doing? No.
Everyone can technically be redeemed.
Yeah.
A person who's completely beyond redemption.
And there's other things too, like the system is already pretty messed up as it is. Like, you guys know how, for example, when someone defrauds a company, no one's dead. No one's dead. But tons of people are out of money and their entire lives are ruined, right? Isn't that like close to killing someone? Because you've just ruined their lives, right?
Yeah.
It's not as bad as certain other acts, right? But the sentences are so much lower there, right? It doesn't quite make sense because you don't put it together as directly as like, you know, this got someone killed or this got someone directly hurt them. But that's the problem with law, and that's why law is always evolving. And again,
subject.
It's really tricky, right? For example, hey, this man just lost millions of dollars, and now he's broke and on the streets, and you're like, okay, well then, yeah, your punishment should be very severe. Or how about this man has lost $1 million? He's a billionaire. He'd never cared. You know, like there's huge differences, even if you can start something exactly the same. Anyways, I love law. I actually wanted to be a lawyer, but clearly that's not going to happen now.
Not quite.
Anyways, I just, if you take any away from all that ranting, it's just, you shouldn't be so one-sided on your judgment on these things. Even if it seems incomprehensible, it's probably for the best it happened the way it did.
Yep.
No, that's, I hate saying it like that because it's such a blanket statement, but then again,
don't be judgmental. Bada bing.
Yeah. Society's already super judgmental. Wisdom.
Bada bing, bada bing.
Going to jail is supposed to rehab back into society, but doesn't do that at all. Depends on where you are in the world. If you're American,
if you're American, it absolutely does not do that.
You guys do realize how often we have to put an asterisk and say if you're American.
Yeah.
You ever consider some things are not working in America?
I sincerely wish we do, but our politicians do not seem to agree with us, or with some of us, I should say.
Anyways, it's really sad because, oh man, today I was reading. I watched a video on a NBA player who this was as a 18-year-old. He got in a dispute and he hit his girlfriend, got charged with assault, went to jail for 1.5 years. He was a 4-star recruit, which means he has a 4-star recruit is just one away from being a 5-star recruit, which is a shoo-in to be drafted. A 4-star recruit has a good chance.
5-star hero, man. I would want to pull him.
Okay. Great. but he lost his entire life. He'll never play in the NBA. He was in jail for a year and a half, so he couldn't even develop himself as a player. Like, there are some things out there, like, yeah, hitting someone's pretty bad, and he was 18, sure, but like, geez, I don't know, a mistake like that, losing your entire dreams over is a lot. But that's how the world works. I mean, especially in America.
Especially
America. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see. It's never too late to go back to school. Yeah, but you know, if I wanted to become a lawyer at this point, I would have to quit streaming. If you think you could work full time and study to be a lawyer and be a streamer,
That's
legal arc.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Good luck.
Although even he's already a lawyer, so.
Right. Aurelia, thank you for the raid. We just do our dailies.
Wow, thanks.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Rosie, for the follow. What are you playing? Wow, are you actually gonna do mod stuff? Holy crap! Who are you?
Yes.
Even though you're technically fired.
That technical firing won't stop me.
Technically.
Mama Aurelia raid. Yanda Aurelia, thank you so much. I hope you got a shout out. My browser's actually completely frozen.
There we go.
Let me see. Welcome to the stream. We're just going through dailies and just chatting about random stuff because it's super late. You are on Fire Emblem Heroes? Ugh, yeah. Right, we had to change that. My bad.
Mods.
Let's see. Hope you're having a great stream. It's been fine. Thank you for asking. Hey, Kurotenshi Sama, how are you doing? It's been a while. Thank you for the raid. Thank you all for the raid. I really appreciate it. Well, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great stream too. Damn it. My browser's still frozen.
Myself, and because I had a nice stream, I will have to leave it at that and say goodbye.
Okay. Right. Good night, Dex.
Say goodbye. Good night. Well, you said that so genuinely. I appreciate that.
Hey.
What?
You said that so genuinely. You were like, "Good night, Dex."
Oh, sorry. Yeah, because we just got raided, and sorry, I gotta treat you properly. I mean, okay. Good night, Dex. I hope you don't fall off your bed and bump your head, and I hope you dream of getting chased and hunted.
See, Raiders, this is the true beast that lurks within our streamer. This is what you'll get if you stay here long enough. Unleashing the demon. Anyway, yeah, I'll fall the demons asleep soon enough, though. Thanks. And good night to everyone in the Raiders. Thank you for joining in.
How amused.
And then there were two.
Why do you keep doing this voice for things? It's so random.
It is.
Oh, yeah, paid leave this week. Okay, congrats. I actually want to take a week off of work, but it's like the end of a project that we're doing, and yeah, gotta work at this point. Also, why is this game super laggy right now?
Gotta get that back.
Well, we don't get paid any extra during all this time.
Oh well, shit. He the Mario maniac. Yeah, I'm trying to live up to my name.
God.
I'm trying to change it.
I feel like I should be introducing myself and stuff, but I'm barely awake at this point. So just thank you guys for being here. And I'll definitely return the favor for the raid. Thank you so much. Let me check. Let's see. Oh, it's been a while. It's only been 2 weeks. Sorry. There's so many VTuber friends, associates. It's hard to keep up with everyone. I have to actually take a look at someone to sometimes remember. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh man. We're about to head it. It feels like time has passed by so quickly and I didn't do enough with it. It's always super cool when you get to meet someone again. Good night, Nanaha. Thank you for being here as well.
Take it easy.
Alright. Let's hurry up and do all this so we can do the sleeping thing.
Sleep? What's that?
Quietly now.
I can never sleep. I don't know what's happened lately, but
Let me
it's
lead
fine.
you a purpose. Here comes the cat.
What? Why can't you sleep? When do you usually go to sleep? Hey, chat, how much time do you guys spend sleeping every day?
Ooh. Well, for me, it's averaging like 5 to 6 hours.
That's like what most adults sleep nowadays.
Sometimes less if I make bad decisions.
Depends if I work or not. I would say on average through a week. I sleep in on the weekends, and I guess I sleep in a bit more during work at home days as well, technically, because I don't have to wake up as early. I think for me, I've been sleeping better as of recently because I'm making an effort to do so. But usually, like I used to average around 4 to 5 hours. That's really bad though.
Yeah. It feels like the norm nowadays.
Yeah. Can't afford to sleep.
Yeah. Ow.
6 hours. I think 6 hours is pretty good for an adult.
Yeah.
Though, when I sleep 6 hours, I can still feel the burn of it all. That's when you really need
definitely.
coffee.
Definitely.
The recommended amount is 8. I only feel good at 8. At 6, I can feel the burn of it all. I can feel like that drowsiness and I feel that lack of energy. Say my petition. What is your petition? Agweef says 4 hours? Why are you sleeping 4 hours? That's messed up.
It happens.
I mean, I used to average 4 hours when I was a serious content creator back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, like trying to keep up with YouTube and all that. I'm sure that's a pain.
Yeah, because I used to make sure I edit and set up 3 videos before going to bed, and I changed it to 2 videos, but still, it's still a lot of time. And that was back when I had a slower internet and a worse off CPU, so I spent even more time.
Damn.
And because when you stream, it goes to 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. Isn't 3 p.m. good? That gives you the rest of the day. Sometimes I have to sleep 4 hours. Yeah, sometimes I have to. Man, I'm not even sure. Is work worth it? Ugh. Making money and living is important, but but like, holy crap! Some people's lives are just dictated entirely by work.
Oh yes, I saw that firsthand with the job I had.
Yeah, some of you guys tell me you work weekends too, and I'm just like, I know someone has to, but like, Christ, I wouldn't wish that on any of you guys.
It depends on the job, but like with my job, it was like at the park. Like, yeah, you had to have someone there.
Yeah.
But man, prepping fields after 4 hours of sleep is it's not a way to live.
Yeah.
No, I had to get away from that job. That was killing me. Especially with the amount of sleep I got. And not only that, but like everybody around me that was there at work, everyone's miserable. It's just,
yeah,
it's not a fun time.
In certain places of the world, when everyone's poorly paid and asked to do too much, it's super unhealthy, but nobody cares or nobody knows.
And like everyone's so used to it that they just like turn a blind eye to it. And it's like, damn, no one's trying to say nothing. Like,
I don't try to stream to 3 by the way. It just happens to be that way whenever it's the Trailer Nights, which is why Gotta
Even
rethink
if it's
it.
just one character.
Mm.
It happens.
Humans suck. Let's be a robot.
Yes. Let it be so.
Just think about getting away from parents. Yeah, I need to find that energy to work for those extra videos to make.
No, it's right now. Right here.
It's so hard because I know once I get myself in the rhythm of it all, it's easy to do, but
I'm always
I don't have the energy to start those steps.
One with the forest.
I feel
Starting is the hardest part.
right. I feel like as I've gotten older, there's more resistance to trying, which is stupid.
Oh, really?
Yes, because you have less energy
Yeah.
and less optimism.
Yeah.
Chat, don't you remember when you were a kid, you believed everything would work? Well, some of you guys probably have really shitty childhood, so maybe not the case. But for me, anyways, when I was growing up, I always had the optimism, like, I'm gonna do my best, and I'm gonna be the best. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I felt about everything I did.
Illusion. Right here.
But nowadays, as an adult, I'm like, I just want to get by.
Yeah. That was me going into my job. And how it came out of that job? No.
Bruh.
No. I turned things around real quick. I got a reality check.
Okay, first of all, I know people do fall asleep to my streams, because sometimes when I end stream, there's still like 30 people left, even though nobody's typing at all. So all I can presume is people have fallen asleep. Like, I'm kind of tempted to just like, when I end the stream, or I'm thinking of ending a stream, I put my volume to 80%.
Leave it running?
And then I get myself to like the Soviet Union anthem, and I just blur it out and just wake people up. And see how people react.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Wait, that's funny.
Or they wake up and they say comrade to everybody and not understand why they're suddenly feeling the love for the color red and fighting for the common people.
Oh, shit. Communism, maybe.
Sweets and music gets me motivated. I thought it was cute girls, Len. I want to find one thing I'm passionate about and go hard for it. I thought you were passionate about your boyfriend. That's why you're going hard for it.
Yeah, finding passion in general is just hard. Especially when you have to be the one to motivate yourself. That's the hardest part.
That's life, man. Everything you have to motivate yourself to.
Yep, that's life. Truer words could not be said.
Thank you for
I have fallen asleep to your stream. God damn it! Is this confession out? How many of you guys have fallen asleep to me? I have never fallen asleep to someone's stream. Never. Maybe once, but generally never. I can't even remember. Probably never. How do you fall asleep to someone's stream?
Well, I mean, I've done it.
Oh, what the heck? A second raid? The
A second
Zuio. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What the heck?
Why is everybody
Thank you
awake
so
right now?
much.
Go to bed.
What the heck? We don't really get raided very often, so this is crazy to me.
Especially at this time.
I've been following you since 2021. What the heck? How long when was the last time we've seen each other?
Damn.
What? Wow, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh my god, it's been forever.
Welcome back.
Wait a second. I'm trying to remember. Really bad remembering right now. I feel so bad. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It says you were playing Destiny. How are you? Wait, did someone... I don't think we have mods online anymore.
Mods?
Shout out. Shout out. Yeah, it's been forever. I'm trying to recall. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Well, it says you were playing Destiny, but For all I know, you can play a bunch of things. Hope your stream is good. Thank you so much. It has been good. We've had weird conversations, and we got a lot of things done tonight. So I feel good about it.
It's been going.
Yeah. I can't fall asleep to your stream saying you're too boring to fall asleep to. Okay, thanks.
That's kind of fucked.
Thanks this, I guess it's confession hours where everyone tells me they fall asleep to me.
Yeah.
I can't sleep when a stream or anything is in general is playing. Yeah, like, it's not just, hey, whether I'm boring or not, because this is not what it's about. How do you sleep with somebody, like, you know, talking in the background?
Talking to you?
Yeah.
I mean, I've done it, but I don't remember. Like, I think I must have been super tired.
Yeah, I guess you have to be super tired. But if you're super tired, why would you watch a stream? You know?
True. I might have not had anything better to do.
Oh yeah, it's also daytime for you. That's true. Then you stop lying. When people get really sleepy, yeah. Oh, sorry. My brain's not very much on right now. Thank you all for the raid. Welcome to my stream. I exist. Thank you so much for being here. Most people like write a script on what it say when they get rated and whatnot, but I always thought it was so disingenuous.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I try to say something different. I think I remember. I was giving it an attempt, and I was like, I'll write something, so when I get rated, I know what to say. And as I was writing, I was like, this really sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. It's either fall asleep if there's people talking in the background. You're weird.
It happens.
Where's their trailer channel? Or channel trailer, you mean? Jeez.
Same thing.
Do you guys actually watch channel trailers? Holy crap. Speaking English has gone hard right now.
I don't remember. Not nowadays.
I've only watched one from Leaflet, and that was it. I don't think I've ever watched anyone else's. That's why I don't bother with it, because I'm not even sure people would do it.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, and I also think I'm just... It's like advertisements, right? You don't really trust it anymore. You rather just experience the real thing and find out yourself.
Yeah. Raw.
Though we do have like associates and friends who do actually have their own channel trailers and they play it every single time they get rated. But I always think it's really weird.
That is weird.
What if, you know, it's not their first time here and now instead of watching you do something in the moment, they're busy watching like a reel for you.
Yeah.
And then by the time you come back 30 seconds later and you can finally get to interact with the person, maybe you got so bored and I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, no, that definitely doesn't make, especially for the raid. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I type fast but can't spell properly. That's how you end up with your name, right? You were actually trying to write a goof, right? As your username. My name is a keyboard smash. You just change it to a goof because it would fit you really well. Alright, we're done.
How did you do a keyboard smash from A to G? How you do that?
I don't even know why people do that. Don't you think about your username? Come on.
I mean, G is right next to H. That makes sense, and then U is right there also.
Okay, well you're not a good person to bring this up on Mr. Mario Maniac.
Sorry. No, I'm gonna stop. Gonna stop myself. But I should probably go to bed. It's fucking late. It's
Yes.
For me, it is 2:26. So for you, it is 3:26.
Yes.
So I'm gonna get out of here.
All right. Good night.
I shall be here tomorrow. Good night, Em. Good night, Chad.
Good night.
Bye.
I do appreciate how he tries to end everything with a cheerful mood, though. All right, I got first place. This was not worth it, but whatever. All right, I gotta do 2 battles and then I can sleep. Oh boy. Play too many games. Mine is Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Does anyone know that reference? That's not much of a reference, is it? That's just exactly what she says. Kiss me, Nims, and a romantic. I'm romantic and Mexican. Sorry, I've never met a romantic Mexican. I hope that doesn't come off as racist, but I've really never met one. Gubwa. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. It's Smash Bros. And Mario Kart. She says that in both. So which Mario Kart character is best girl, best boy? Mine is Daisy. My favorite one is... My favorite Mario character is... I really think it's Rosalina. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think she's quite interesting. That's why I like her.
Three, two, one, go.
I'm not good at fighting games. Well, if you're not even good at spelling, how could you be good at fighting games? No offense. Okay, we got real players in here. Oh, damn it. I want to hit him. Oh, this sucks. We should be pushing. I have to play really aggressive if we're going to win this, huh? Oh, that's so much damage. Damn, we got flanked. I think we're okay. I can't really tell. This is close. I think we're okay. They're starting to go with really weird mechs. All right, wow, we actually won that. I was starting to get worried because we had a pretty bad start, but take care, Arguif. Can I just say a goof? You're literally a goof. Good night, a goof. Thanks for being here. Love you, man. Oh my god, the entire clan's online. What? The entire clan is online. What the fuck? Why is it's fucking 3:30 a.m. Why is everybody up at 3:30? What is wrong with you guys? So, why is everyone up? Oh my god. Coffee, son. I'm actually drinking iced coffee. Is what I want to say, but the ice has melted. And there's barely any left. It's midnight here? Oh my god, where are you? Where are you living? Okay. We definitely are speedrunning now. If it just keep giving us bots, we'll just beat it really quickly.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Goa lives in Toronto, so he's in the same time zone as I am. You're on West Coast? West Coast, worst coast. Sorry. Not sorry.
Incoming fire.
Alright, we're just trying to clear this as quickly as possible.
Incoming fire. Noob identified. Well done. Well done.
Which part of West Coast are you in anyways? My favorite West Coast state is California. I remember the last thing California did that I really liked. I like how California every summer goes on fire. Wait, no, that's not a good thing. I like California. Seattle's also on the West Coast, right? So Seattle's a nice place. I have to deal with not having the sun when Cali burns. Why does that even happen? Imagine living and also just the state goes on fire. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Oh god, I'm dead. Seattle is also taxed heavily. You do realize when you say taxed heavily, you're speaking to a Canadian, in which case everything's taxed heavily anyways. So it literally doesn't matter what you say, it's taxed heavily. Because that's our reality. Welcome to Canada. Everything is taxed heavily. You could get canceled with what you just said. I'm so sick of worrying about getting canceled. Holy fuck. I feel like everything I talk about is cancelable. Incest, cancelable. The transgender talk we had today, even though, again, I'm not anti-transgender. I just don't want people to take a procedure that can fuck up their lives, potentially. And I can't recommend it as a result. Not because I hate transgenders or something. Man, it's just so hard. What the fuck? Gotta pay that free healthcare. Yeah, but you realize like you just go up north and you're in Vancouver and it's free healthcare there anyways, right? So you can't just come to Canada and get free healthcare. That is, you still have to pay and then they reimburse you if you have your health card. I've been doing my training arc for 2v2. Have you? Truly? The last time you said that, and then we played, and then we lost, and that was like the only loss I had that day in 2v2. You realize how often you tell me that you like got better at 2v2 than we play, then we lose, and then you try to take moral victories when there should be no moral victory possible. It's just like, oh yeah, at least I'm the MVP. Like, yeah, man, we lost. By the way, have you ever played team sports in your life? I'm just wondering. Like serious team sports, not like in a gym class or something, like competed. Because if you said that shit to your coach or something, like, oh, I was our best player, everyone else didn't do good enough. If you tried saying that shit, everyone would literally hate the shit out of you and your coach would smack you. Well, they should smack you. I don't even know if they can smack people anymore. Like the stuff you said was just fundamentally not even part of good teamwork. I was on a rowing team. Then how the frig can you even say it? Imagine saying you're on the rowing team that I rowed harder than you guys. Even though your victory, your chances of winning is as a team, as a group. You can't be like, we lost, but I was the best rower. Like, what the fuck? Wait, did you disconnect yourself? Shonen Pro Tag. Shonen... You should change your name from Shonen Pro Tag to I'm Just a Bag, because we have to constantly carry your ass. You have 0 kills, 0 damage. Dude, DC, what the hell? What the heck? No, my Wi-Fi sucks. Can't you just like re-log in and then be put back into battle? That's what I usually do. What happens to me? You're on an island? Which island are you on? The big one? What's the big island? Japan's a really big island. Does Australia count as an island? They call it a continent though. What the fuck? I have no idea. Hawaii is not a big... Who says Hawaii is a big island? What the heck? I've never heard anyone describe Hawaii as a big island. What the? Japan is not a continent. Yeah, Japan is not a continent. Wait, did you get mixed up on what I was saying? I was saying Australia. Japan is most definitely an island, but I was saying like Australia is technically a continent, is it not?
Let's get things started.
The one I'm on is called the Big Island of Hawaii. Does anyone call Hawaii a big island? I've never heard that before. We have Hawaiian people in our streams, you know? One of their longest subscribers is Hawaiian. Yeah, Australia's a continent. So to call it an island would be incorrect. Oh, he probably means he lives on the biggest part of Hawaii. So Hawaii is like 3 small islands making up Hawaii, right? I don't really know. I've never been to Hawaii. It's also an island, but that's like saying North America's an island, you know? Or America's an island. That doesn't really make sense. If it's a continent, it's a continent. There's 8 main ones. Okay, what's your favorite thing about being Hawaiian? No offense, but do Hawaiian people eat Hawaiian pizza? I have no idea. Islands and continents to be separate things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people consider islands and continents to be separate things, which is why I cannot consider it, therefore, an island. Is it really? Did it really come from Hawaii? You do know, like, when we say French fries, they're actually not from France. They're from Belgium. They should really be called Belgium fries. But because Americans who, so they came from Belgium, but Americans couldn't tell the difference between Belgian people and French people, so they... so they just... They thought they were in France, so they said it was French fries, you know? Like, what the fuck? So this is the funniest thing I've ever read. Well, not the funniest thing I've ever read, but it's one of the funniest things I've ever read. That French fries are not actually from France, but because American GIs didn't know where they were, where the heck they were, they just call it French fries. What the fuck? I'm sorry, that's just so stupid. Oh god. That's why I'm creating a petition for Australia to be not a continent anymore. Man, you're such a hater. It's like petitioning to say Pluto's not a planet. Just because people discovered Pluto is a planet. In my heart, it's a planet. To take that away from Pluto, do you know how much that messes up in human history? It's not a planet. You're not a planet. You don't gotta tell Pluto anything. Pluto should be judged by its peers. The galaxy should be able to vote on this, on whether it is a planet or if it is a planet or if it isn't a planet. All right. We're just on Earth. We need to get the other planets to vote for it. What does Venus think? What does Mars think? What does Jupiter think? What does Uranus think? You know, maybe all they think is about is farting gases into space, but it has to be voted on by its peers. Why do stupid humans get to decide whether it's a planet or not? Your mom is a planet? Man, this is just... That's so mean. Why would you bring your mom jokes into this? You're the worst. I miss Pluto as a planet. Yeah, Viva la Pluto. Yeah, Viva la Pluto. I can't help with finding out what Uranus thinks. Uranus the planet, not my anus. I know that I may be mean, but that doesn't change the fact your mom is a planet. How could you be like this? I can take a washroom break, can I? I'm gonna take a washroom break. Be right back.
You have won the match.
Damn it. I just opened my door and I realized the match ended. Ugh, I'll start another match. If it's against AI, these guys can carry it while I go to the washroom. Sometimes I need to go to the little boy's room, you know what I mean? I'm just taking it out his pee-pee? Yeah, I'm taking it out to smack you with it. Go, why are you up? Okay, please be bots. Please be bots. Please be bots. I don't want to play no more. I Just gonna go to bed. But at the middle of night, there's no real people playing, so the chance of losing is very low. Lots? Lots. Okay. I can go to a washroom. Smack me with it, then go on. Go, why are you like this? Go, I swear you were straight once. I swear you were a ruler. Can you go back to the ruler days? Oh, I swear you were a ruler once, with measurements and everything. But now you're just a degenerate. Are we losing? What the fuck? Guys, please. Come on. Can't make me carry things. My back. I'm just a wee boy. I can't carry y'all. Y'all chubby. You guys, with your big strong mechs. What the fuck? Why were you losing this? The Hawaiian guy disconnected again. Shonen Protag, worst Protag. Shonen Protag, can you change your name to I'm just a bag? I should stop laughing at that, but I think it's so funny to change your name to just I'm just a bag because you carry so much. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for thinking that. That's so funny. Change your name to I'm just the bag. He'll change his name when you change his name. That's so rude. Just the... Oh my god, I should stop laughing at that. Maybe it's because it's so late that I think it's funny. It rhymes, right? Shonen Protag, I'm just a bag. You just carry this ass. How long is it until you should truly be saying? I don't know, man. I should be doing it any day now, to be honest. God, what is wrong with me? I need to change my name. I need to get on with my life and do all these things. I need to move on from the past. I need to smooch every one of you on the lips. Okay, maybe not that last one, but I need to do things. And just get on with it. No excuses. You said any day like 5 months ago? Yeah. It's probably more than 5 months at this point. Are you still on YT? Yeah, we're still on YT. There's just no one alive on YT at this point. I didn't switch other lips. You know any names that mean change? You can just pick a Latin word for change or a Japanese word for change. You should call yourself Sento, which means change, or literally one set. Where is my French kiss? Man, I would never French kiss you. What the fuck? Do you guys remember the first time you had a French kiss? Holy shit. It's so... Wait, can I even talk about this? No, what the heck's my stream? I still remember it because it was just like, wow, this is so aggressive. And you're like exploring their mouth and you're just like, okay, so this is her tongue. This is her teeth. and now I'm... and now we're rubbing our tongues together. Like, what the... The first time it happens, it's just like, what the fuck? This is... Why do they call it a French... There's nothing here that is like kissing. What the heck? That sounds disgusting. I mean, when you think of French kiss, like, people make it sound like it's a romantic thing. It's a very invasive thing. It was so wet and sloppy. Yeah, it's also super wet and sloppy. That's... You have to, like, wipe away your drool, man. If it goes long enough, you have to wipe away your drool. It's... Yeah, anyways. I've only had that kind of kiss with 2 girls. And both times it's just what... Most... I don't know. I think you have to go pretty far in a relationship before you do a kiss like that. It's just... For most people, it'd just be way too much. Or unless I don't know. Maybe they're that kind of girl, then I guess so. I've never had a real girlfriend, Sag. Dude, you told me you're sick. You told me you're 19. Do you know you've never acted like you're 19 ever? I've never been like, hey, this Shonen Protect guy, he's 19. I've never thought that ever. Phoenix, when you finally French kiss your best friend, sorry, your boyfriend, you understand. Until that happens. Also, I'm a virgin, so no kiss. You could be not a virgin and have that kiss. The heck? I'd hope. Is it against your religion to have that kind of level of intimacy? I don't even know. Was dating a girl for like 3 weeks. Hey, I also never had a girlfriend. Was dating a girl for like 3 weeks. Yeah, if it's just 3 weeks, it's pretty casual. I don't think you French kiss a girl in just 3 weeks. Holy shit. I don't know. People actually move really quickly in relationships nowadays, but I would hope you don't French kiss a girl in just 3 weeks. Wouldn't that terrify her or scare her away? Unless she's down for it, I guess. Jeez. She ended. My guy. Want to see a random video? Show me tomorrow. Tomorrow, well, we won't be on YT. Wait, you dated a girl for 3 weeks and you didn't kiss? I would say that's real. No offense, I would say that's real big red flags.
2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
Did you at least hold hands? Little man, go to bed, please. Bella, why do you keep calling me that? Bella, I'm a real man. I'm tough. I'll show you if I beat you up. Well, I can't do that, but why do you keep saying this to me? Give me a break. Why do you treat me? Nobody else treats me like this. Go to bed. You're not my mom. Kissing's kind of overrated, by the way. When you're in a long-term relationship and you've kissed enough times, it's just another thing that you're just doing. It's probably the reason why your parents don't kiss each other. Sorry. Little man XD, you're a little, you're literally a little man. I don't want to hear this from you. You're literally a little man. When you get when you can see past someone's forehead, then you can talk to me. I'm dead. Ugh. I can teach you how to fight if you want to beat him up. You think I can't fight? It was literally in combat sports. Please go to bed, little man. You know when you wake up, you're grumpy. I'll be grumpy no matter what when I wake up. I never get enough sleep. Bella, why did you start calling me little man? How come you can't call me big man? All right, I'll play 2 more and I'll go to bed afterwards. We're just speedrunning these. Nope, I'll call you big man. That sounds wrong. That's true. That does sound wrong. Because you're short like me. You're even shorter and fatter. It's worse to be you. I'm 5'7". I weigh 220 pounds. Then how can you call me little man? I'm practically the same. I weigh a bit more than you. Okay, I'm more huggable, you stick and bones. No, you're not. Why would someone want to hug you? I wouldn't hug you. You're 6'3", and you weigh 175 pounds. Okay, well I'm a 6'9" bodybuilder with a 12-inch donger. Get on my level, bitch. I was raised a Navy SEAL, and I've been on 20 combat missions spanning back to the Boer Wars. I'm a veteran of World War I, and I've served across the entire universe. Get on my level, bitch. I'm Jamaican. Okay. Okay, you know, that explains why you're so big. Or, sorry, so tall. Jamaicans are super tall and super scrawny. No, you're not. What are you talking about? I literally lift people and universes. Let's trust Bella over you. You don't even know anything about Bella. Bro, my little brother, he's 6'4". What the fuck? Why is your brother huge? Isn't it weird when you're like smaller, little, your younger siblings are bigger than you? The heck? I don't know how people like deal with that. It's such a weird feeling. Under 75 equals skinny. It's proportional to how tall you are.
You have won the match.
Oh, 300 points. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going good. Alright. One more, and then bedtime. Bitch time. I'm the youngest and tallest in my family. Yeah, isn't that weird when the youngest kid gets to be the tallest kid? Like, the heck? Doesn't make any sense. I'm the youngest and most huggable. You know, I think you're really good at marketing yourself. Phoenix. Yeah, I like how marketable you are. I'm the middle dog. Oh shit, it's real players. I always knew you were a dog. The way you treat me.
3,
Dog mentality.
1, go.
I'm first place in my bracket? Yeah, okay, bud. Go, you're such a dumbass. I even told you this would happen. So stupid. I literally told you. And you're like, yeah, but... Uh-huh, what but? Are we getting hit from behind?
Incoming fire.
All right, we've billion % won this.
Incoming fire. Beacon captured. Good job. Victory imminent. Incoming fire. Well done.
Fire your guns in the air like you don't care. Can anyone explain to me why Americans shoot clouds so often? Isn't that kind of mean? Shooting clouds. Someone at work calls my shorty babes. What do you mean you're shorty babes? Should I play 2 more? Oh, I should play 2 more. Okay. They my sugar mommy. You have a sugar mommy? What the heck? How do you get one? I met two people who are like 6'9", 10, and it's cool. Meeting tall people's cool. No, we're letting the bullets be free, like how they're always meant to be. Okay, that's right. Americans are all about freedom. Phoenix made a sandwich who took you 1 hour to make. Oh yeah. I remember that. He kept making PB&J sandwiches for some reason, and they just took forever to make.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
It was chocolate. Wait, what did you make? Peanut butter and chocolate? Is that actually a good combo? I have no idea. Peanut butter and chocolate, okay.
Incoming fire.
Maybe I should put my minigun in. Then it would make some sense to play a bit longer so I can start working on my dailies. I'm over here getting flashbacks of milk. Why are you having flashbacks of milk? What the heck? You don't know how to make fish? What the heck does that mean? I literally don't know what you mean by I don't know how to make fish. What? What do you mean by make fish? You either have the fish or you don't have the fish. What do you mean by make fish? The heck? Because when I was drinking milk, the damn milk spilled all over me. It was on my prom dress. Okay. I subbed to your sister. Thanks for supporting Alexis. Alexis. Oh, I do need to go to bed soon, but we're making such good and fast progress. They're just giving us easy matches too.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started. Beacon captured.
We got behind our line somehow. What? Is everyone dead? Alright, we win. Oh, come on. Ugh. Are you pulling Morgan when she comes out? Yeah, sure. Let's see. I don't get a case. Bro, I lost my glasses. No, I need to take my contacts out. How do you even live with contacts? Wait, what? Was I not MVP? I was. Okay, give me a sec. I'm very slow tonight because it's really late and my brain is shut off. What am I looking for? Have you guys ever, like, just lost track of existence? Sometimes it feels like you're not even there. You have a lot of implants? Yeah, I do. Hey, didn't you start the game before I did? What the heck? Implant these nuts, man. Oh my god. Little man. What is it, mom? What is it? Little man, what is it? What is it? What is it? Mom that needs contacts. What is it, blind mom? You're really new to gaming? Trying to pro tag. AK, I'm just a bag. Remember when you told me you were 19? Remember that? And I said you don't act like a 19-year-old whatsoever. Now you're telling me you're really new to gaming? Which 19-year-old in this world is actually new to gaming? What are you even saying? Wait, you still on Fire Emblem Heroes? I am? Have we seriously been in the wrong area this entire time? I'm so depressed. You don't have proper mods for anything. Okay, well, we're gonna end stream soon, so this doesn't really matter, but we should be changing our category. Kuro Tenshi, you're the best for even just telling me this. I'm about to die. Okay, you know what? I got a bit of time right now. I'll change it. Alright, I think we changed it. You're welcome. I always tell when I notice things are off. Thank you for looking out for me as one streamer to another. You're the best. Unlike these guys who've been here for hours and haven't told me shit. I'm looking at you, Phoenix. You literate fuck. At least help me with this. Sorry. Who else should I call out? And you, Yu-Gi-Oh! You're not even a relevant card game anymore. And Mom. You're the worst mom ever. I hate you. All you do is tell me I'm a little man. When I'm a big man. And you dig 'em. Stop digging. I thought you fixed it. Also, don't have ADHD, so I was focused on watching you. It's time to... How do you even know that? If you're 19 years old, Yu-Gi-Oh's too new for you. Sorry, too old for you, isn't it? I'm rank 87. Yeah. I know. I have big PP rank. Hey, Goa, didn't you say this? Goa, didn't you say this season was the season you were gonna be top 500? Didn't you say that? Also, what is your ranking in the event, anyways? I'm doing this because I want to get first and make sure I get first. I don't know what you're doing. I wanted to reload, but it was just easier to shoot it on his back. You want me to go to your room and feed you some melatonin? That sounds good until... What are you gonna do to me when I fall asleep? I'm scared. How do you even know what melatonin is? Do you abduct people? I'm dead. I was so focused. I got 5 assists and 5 kills. That should be MVP territory. I'm gonna put you in bed, turn on the lights, and go to my room and sleep. What happened to my lullaby? You liar. My keyboard has been screwing up a lot lately. I don't understand why. Okay, fine, I'll send you a lullaby. Yeah, you better. You don't scam. You don't scam anyone from a lullaby. Okay, because I'm doing the other part of the event and this is going really smoothly, I think I'll stay a bit longer. Because I'll spend way more time doing this stuff alone. That's chloroform. Melatonin is just the molecule that makes you feel sleepy. No, I have melatonin pills. If you can't buy chloroform though, you just drug them with melatonin. That'll make us lose. How much have you spent on the game? Over $30, less than 50. I don't even know anymore. Also, I pay in Canadian, so that's not the same thing. I don't think I've spent that much money. But, like, there are definitely purchases I've made in this game that I feel like were essential, otherwise— oh god. You fucking serious? Don't die, don't die, don't die. You can make chloroform easily? How do I make chloroform? I want to abduct people. Damn it, I died. Well, time to end this as quickly as possible now. Mix bleach and ammonium? What? That's definitely not right. You found your glasses? Were you blind without them? Are you the kind of person who's blind without glasses? I love bullying those kind of people. Sorry. With people with like really bad eyesight, I love taking their glasses and then grabbing their nose and being like, I got your nose. And then they're like, I can't even see my nose. And they're like, yeah, I got your nose. Sorry, that's just mean. Hey. Oh fuck, we're about to die. You gonna sleep? What is sleep? What is this sleep thing you're mentioning and talking about? I don't know what it is. What? I got hit? Where the hell did it even come from? Bottom line, mixing bleach and ammonia can be deadly. When combined, these two compounds release toxic chloramine? The heck? The heck are you saying? Chloramine gases. What the heck is chloramine? Oh fuck. You're gonna sleep before I won't sing you your lullaby. Okay, how much time? And you complain about energy problems? I either do it with these guys or it takes way longer by myself. It's like killing two birds with one stone. Is that a saying people still use? Half Baked is so precise on his timing, man. Can we do 5v5? Yeah, we can. We really should because of the event. Yeah. Okay, I'll do a couple of 5v5s after this. You thought it was common knowledge, so you thought it was a joke. Maybe for Americans, but for most other places in the world, we don't talk about ways to kill each other as a common thing.
Go. Let's get things started.
You just need 2 wins. Oh, I thought you needed like a gazillion wins because you're Goobwa. LVP wa. LVP all day. Good boy. Oh my god. Man, I fucking hate how easy it is to die in this stupid game now. Oh my god, I just looked to read a chat for a moment and half my health's gone. Oh my god, this is such a mess. You almost fall asleep. Fall asleep to be Bella. Then I'll draw a penis on your face. Okay. Do you ever wonder how Americans are able to eat Tide Pods but never a salad? I don't know. I think it's just kids. I don't even know why would a kid eat salad? That's my question. You can draw on your legs. No. Drawing a pee-pee is only fun when it's on the face. When you draw on a leg, no one's gonna see it. I'll draw a big one on your forehead. Right across. No AI.
3, 2,
You barely got a forehead. Fine, on your cheeks. 2 PPs. 2 small PPs on your cheeks. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage. I guess this is basically free because there's no way to lose this with these guys. I guess we just wait for things to end. Oh. I was like, who did that? Oh, I guess we could just end it early by killing everybody, yeah. By not just snore, my thighs help. Her whole body vibrate when she snore. Nim's got brain damage. You don't even have a brain. Oh god. I'm alive. Please don't kill me. I die easily. The heck? Is this actually a safe spot? I haven't gotten shot in a while. Oh my god. Oh, these are the last two. I guess with a good enough team, you can't end it quick enough. I did sleep with me. You slept yourself? I'm on Queen's bed. She got on her side and get the other. Oh, okay. Let's flood the chat with pictures of our pets. Yay. Just have to do it 18 more times. Forget the emote I made you. You made me an emote? Wait, what? Why didn't you make me an emote? Yu-Gi-Oh! When did you make me an emote? Oh, a year ago. What was it again? Yeah, I did forget. I don't like forgetting anything, but a year is a long time. Is that a real person? Why the heck? Why the heck is there a disc launcher? And I actually knew how to use it. Alright, good night, Bella. Thanks for being here. You can see me at Lobby next time. Love ya. Also, I'm not a little man. I'm a big man. I'm a big man now. Want me to send it again? Yeah, send it to me. Earlier you mentioned someone else was in Hawaii. Who was that? If they were cool, it'd be fun to meet up sometime. The fuck? You shouldn't just want to meet everybody. What if he's a serial killer? What if all my friends are serial killers? You wouldn't want to meet them like that.
Three, two, one.
Zion will never be a big man. Yes, I will. You'll see. Oh, that's a mine. How did I even see it? What the heck? I'm supposed to be super tired. Why was I aware of the mine? Oh god. Yeah, we're definitely against one real player at least, which is really sad because he's totally fucked. Huh, shoot at the side so explosions hits their sides.
3, 2, 1. You have won the match.
Damn it, it's so hard to get a VP like this. What rank am I? I think that guy's officially given up. Which is good. I want them to give up. Alright, last two? I need to go to bed. But at least things are looking good. Everything's coming up, sunshine. Have you guys eaten today, baby? Yeah, I've eaten today. Could use some more. You look scrumptious. It was disgusting face emote. Oh.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
No, I needed that. Ugh. I'm out of ammo. What the fuck? Not a good place to run out of ammo on. I left food on counter. What's your food? Do you even know how to cook? I'll just go to bed really soon. I feel pretty satisfied. I'm gonna win my heat. Oh my god. Alright, got him. It's only my second kill? No, that was my second kill. Oh my god, I only have 2 kills. Oh, so annoying. What can you cook? What's your signature dish?
You have won the match.
Damn it. Why is this so hard? 220 points, holy fuck. I feel like no one's gonna try if I hit 20k. Yeah, 2 more. Last 2 before bed. All right, take care, Phoenix. Let me know what you eat. Lobster with the food boil. Oh, that sounds good. Good night, actually. Good night, Bella. Make me some food.
Three, two, one, go.
I want to change it to Hegemon Edelgard, but pretty. Yeah. It's not pretty. What? Edelgard's immensely pretty. What are you talking about? Maybe you just don't understand beauty. You ever consider that? Oh god, I'm dead. And I hate dying. Alright, Nim. Good night to you. It's almost 2 in the morning and the medicine's kicking in. Take care, man. Thank you for being so nice. Good night to you. I'm going to bed after this last game. Alright, last one, last one. Last one before bed. Go up, can you just show me what yours look like? 205,000. Shonen Pro Tags is untouchable. What the fuck? That's what happens if you guys like cheat. You just play against other cheaters. Are you Japanese or do you speak it? Yes, of course I speak Japanese. Konbawa Hashimoto Kakure. Yeah. Arigato gozaimasu. If I can make it in the middle, I'll be fine. If I can make it in the middle, I'll be fine. If I can make it in the middle, I'll be fine. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I'm too young. And beautiful. Ah! That's so dumb. Oh my god. Are we gonna lose? What the fuck is going on? No. Jason's playing it seriously. Jason's dependable unlike this Goobwa guy. We're getting close to finishing this one, though. That's the last one. Someone just kill it.
You have won the match.
No, I did a big MVP. I knew it. Missing that capture was detrimental. $19,420. I'm content with that. I could play 2 more. I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. I'll go to sleep, don't worry. I still have 1 day and 21 hours left for this. This is the one that I have to worry about tomorrow. But I feel pretty satisfied that I'm going to win this. I don't think these guys have anything on me. I am nearly 7,000 points ahead of the second place dude. I feel good about it. Good night, Goa. If you guys want to chat, discord.gg saying Tom. Alright, I'm done. I love you guys. You guys are the best. The best! But I'm dead ass tired. I don't even know what day it is today. What day is it today? Who knows? Doesn't matter what day it is. As long as you guys are here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's Thursday. It's our day. That's what it is. Love you, Nims. Love you. Love you all. Love you, Keaton. Okay, I should rate someone. Man, when you stream for too long, you don't even have the energy to raid people. That's when you know it's bad. This dude has Itachi. Let's rate him. Oh, he's an actual player. Okay, we're definitely rating him. Okay, guys. Stay sexy. Stay awesome. Have a great day. Till next time. Hump you all. No, till next time. Take care. Good night. Sweet dreams. Here we go. What? I feel like I should say something. Something awesome. Good. Goodbye.